Curious to see it played with two different teams, see the different types of comps.
Okay, YouTube is back. YouTube is back.
I especially think in how it sort of changed some of the composition requirements for Team Japan, for example. They started off with a Sigma on sort of on downtown, and then we saw things change up a lot when we got to beach, which is obviously a much more like close quarters point with less of that verticality, but still longer sight lines. And then Volcano very different.
YouTube is back, chat.
Point that is, mostly covered, by those barriers here. So again, you really want to try and bully your way in. We saw the Doomfist used to great effect there, and a lot of pressure being put on Poco. Primarily
The yellow bow. Oh, you're right.
So there's plenty of options here, and we again have our eyes set on some of these signature styles from both.
Let's go
And see if they can make them work on this first map.
On pause, guys. On pause. Let's get going.
YouTube is working too.
Hey,
okay, do you use Stream Elements?
The map set where it stands now. We don't have
Yeah.
a loser, so we don't have map 2.
For alerts?
Samoa will be map number 1.
You
but,
stream then
we've
drop?
seen a ton of Bastion early on here.
Huh.
I know at Overwatch
Oh,
World Cup,
what do you
to
mean?
be expected Bastion in a
Stream
really
just crashed,
strong
their
set.
alerts all,
We're gonna see Sombra like with the rework. It seems like she's actually kind of like
It seemed like they were working on their alerts. Got a bunch of errors in OBS. Got overloaded.
her really strong and violent.
You got lucky.
Ubiquitous anyway.
Oh,
still has
shit.
obviously a lot of strength.
It's on different hours for different streamers, so if your OBS dies in the next couple of days, just so you know it's from Stream Elements, and try to mute their alerts.
So we do see like a brawly setup, which we kind of expect on Volcano.
You use just regular OBS, right?
So,
Yeah.
and this is a pretty straightforward composition for Mexico. I like that look here.
You know
Colombia
that
do wanna
Thirsty and
poke a
Drummer
little
are
bit, I guess, with this
brothers?
Sigma setup.
What's your
Huh.
thoughts, the Orisa versus the Sigma?
We go way
In
back.
terms of the
Those
comps,
two.
really, mirror
I remember
matchups
Way
back.
across the board outside of that. For
Way
me,
back.
I actually think Sigma's stronger, like right now. I think if you were to say who is the strongest tank in the game, like
Okay, let's see.
overall, I think Sigma right now takes the cake, but I'm curious your POV.
Yeah, look, I think he does well with a lot
Oh.
of pressure being put on him here. You see this first thrust from Mexico? Castle's so durable, and still Colombia.
This is the meta we've been speculating, Jackie.
Oh, this is what we've been anticipating.
The amount of time that you can buy yourself for that incremental damage, and also the crack control via accretion is really important. Colombia here, send drummer forward and Paulette.
Okay,
They
2-1.
cannot handle the heat there. It will be a good start, but it's Colombian roster.
Yeah, for me, if you have a immortality field in the mix, right, and then you Sigma rotates their cooldowns properly. I mean, he doesn't even need to do that properly, right? I mean, with a kinetic grasp with some bastion damage, other stuff, he can just live. It feels like forever. Where the Orisa spear spin fortify, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
And the windows.
For both our back players here, and look at how aggressively Colombia are pushing.
Holy.
Mexico away from that immortality field, but Mexico try and flip the fight.
Oh, too many wolves, Colombia.
Yeah.
Too many wolves.
What a nice little three-piece for Colombia. And they're brimming with confidence. There's so many elements to sort of prolong this Sigma's durability, that lifespan, to allow him to have great impact at creating space. And they played aggressive. They sped in with this Sigma setup.
The economy.
Yeah, typically
It's in shambles for Colombia now.
You wouldn't really kind of have
No
a
ultimate.
The EQonomy is in shambles, you say?
Yes.
Got a artillery early here.
Wait, is that how you helicopter that? How you block that?
You just helicopter look up.
I was looking down.
Mexico's
Oh
gonna
no,
have
you look
easier
you look up.
Should have an advantage.
I don't know what I don't know. I didn't see you looking down.
Having their advance prevented, and the sound barrier now going to come out from Soap, but this is where the pressure needs to start to build.
Okay. Mexico has ult advantage, so
thrown down. Mexico investing very heavily in this fight. They'll get what they came for sure, but sound barrier and Blizzard get expended.
Yeah, it's a nice beat, right? Connects with everybody on the team. The Blizzard thrown in after that. Colombia,
Any
I feel
lucky
is gonna be okay
luckers
with
in the
this,
chat?
right? I mean, you give up the point, you get 80%. You come back, you're going to be able to build up Blizzard Ant Matrix beat of your own. You think you don't need to use all
some
of
luck?
those to flip the point back, and then they're in a
Hey,
spot
lucky
to win it.
luckers.
Look at
I've been
this.
enjoying the stream.
Mexico in a little bit sneaky.
Oh, your jug is all coming up. 3, 2, 1.
Oh
5
my
of them, dude.
God.
Bring that clock down.
Oh, yes.
Take him down.
I've never seen a fight happen here, though.
There, and here comes Carson pushing straight forward again. Hug. Can't
Wait.
even stand.
Wait.
Wait, it might actually work.
Colombia,
Wait a second. They went too deep.
It's worth it. Maybe it's worthwhile here with the sound barrier in the back pocket in case things go pear-shaped. Colombia have a chance to get back towards the point here. They just speed the Baptiste back with the rest of their team, and yeah, they'll have a player advantage on point.
What's the point?
Yeah, that's interesting. You catch a few players off guard. This will be Angel Volato with an artillery here. Sound barrier comes in for Colombia, connects with 3.
Mixby almost overextending there, able to get back just in time. Ice block absolutely.
Put the May away. Oh, the boop and the wall dug. Oh, almost, dude. Come on, get a point, another boop. Huge flux. Super Gomez.
Oh my god. Super Gomez.
Another huge Sigma play from Super
You can't touch. Maybe Sopa?
Lucio can touch.
My Lucio couldn't touch.
Oh.
I can't do the goal out. The rock. Okay, good dodge. Didn't touch. Oh, what?
Comes from underground. Beaten up.
Well, what goes up must come down, man.
Oh, the voices.
The voices.
The voices.
The voices, yeah.
Castled under a lot of pressure now, trying to find at least something on Drummer. Hug also staying alive and gets the regenerative burst just in time. Meanwhile, Super Gomez more solo
Good.
kills for him. And a great start here for Colombia, working this Sigma composition. And
Colombia looking good.
Enough time to win in the long game.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? The Orisa I don't feel like has the sturdiness to kind of like battle the Sigma comp. Quite frankly, I think like the one tank that you kind of, I mean, I was gonna say like Doom, right? If you want to play aggressive, like circumvent the Sigma.
They look really confident. They look relaxed. Colombia looks relaxed.
I think that could be
you know?
the answer, but you want to play Bastion May, I think you gotta play Sigma with that, and it looks like Mexico to make the change.
Understandably, a little bit harder to brawl on a map like this, right? The point is not enclosed.
Yeah, I have no pressure. Yeah, Mexico doesn't have pressure either right now.
I want to keep an eye on Angel Volato.
I'm gonna group that again.
The Sojourn matchup be really, really important between France and Japan on this stage, especially with these Sigma setups. You can have a lot of space, a lot of room to breathe here. So you really need to be delivering on this Sojourn if you're going to be facilitated to that degree.
The damage output though is so strong though from Colombia, right? The Drummer on the Bastion, like the amount of shield pressure and just, you know, overall, it's gonna really, you know, test Mexico's healing resources right there.
Drummer with a Bastionade. Bastionade has been defining so many fights in this World Cup. I can't believe this.
Volato playing this off angle for most of that fight, but the sideline isn't perfect, and there's no ability to really manufacture those insta kills via railguns.
I'm actually believing in Colombia.
Ignoring the Sojourn outside of sending Mixby back to check, which is pretty frustrating. You need your key DPS player from Mexico to have big impact here, even early in the fight. Super Gomez maybe
going a little bit
Damn.
deep there.
Yeah.
Castle able to deal with Cersei, and Mixby is on the run.
No.
A little bit too deep.
Kanagi with you and sub as Medusi Dishwasher. Thank you for considering me. Apps is appreciated. Thank you.
Caught it where Castle was at like a little bit less than.
They got Beppolt though.
HP started kinetic grasp.
I'll be able to make a play with
his
it.
health bar just jumped up. I mean, just ate up a ton of damage there. As Mexico gets a flip, and they'll have an Ant Matrix here to work with.
Good win those both teams.
Palet throws it down here, ideally to boost that healing as fighting comes to a head. Drummer comes out of that assault configuration now, looks ahead to the lower ground, but sees a Sigma in the way.
Ooh, that's a big May ult.
Ooh, castled.
Nothing you can do about that one, and a beautiful gravitic flux from Castle to seal the deal. That's 2 consecutive fight wins for Mexico.
Doing good.
Looks like
Doing good.
Mixby and Cersei were actually stuck in the blizzard in the flux. Like their bodies like didn't really go up that much, but still took the damage from that flux, and the blizzard was coming in. So Mexico
Stay alive for 5 hours. I'm gonna keep on streaming, chat. See all of the games. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing
really paying
the
off.
Purge.
Threw that down on the top of the point here, and it was really important.
Yeah,
to
probably
do
about
that.
4 more hours now
Strike damage that came through
today.
from Colombia's aggressively postured.
What a flank!
We have an off angle here with that overclock. Maywall comes out though. Angel Volato now.
Bastion didn't get it. No, he got it.
And that's probably not the one you want to face down at that range. Drummer looking imperious.
The what? The Purge? Yeah, the Purge.
Not sure what happened there. Not ideal here for Mexico. Super Gomez looks to try and pressure that
Ooh, nice
point.
rock.
From behind. It's an accretion coming his way. Sigmas now want to face off here. Bear in mind, Mexico still have control of the point after those key couple of fights. Colombia need to try and close this out, but Angel Volato still uncontested, playing for that high ground. They'll get another one.
Yeah, I mean, he can't take the fight against like Drummer in the back.
Think Mexico has this?
Like in those off angles, like he's able to put down significant amounts of damage. Is Mexico looking to tie it up?
The low ground at Cersei coming forward. No blizzard available here. The strike from Drummer doesn't find any purchase, and Cersei had to go and stall. That was the only option that Colombia had. It's such a long walk.
1-1. Whenever you use Bastion ult, do you like just stacking the ult in one spot, or do you like spreading it?
Looking much
Wait,
more comfortable here now in the Sigma mirror.
Spreading it.
Yeah, no, Colombia did a really good job pushing the pace early.
Would you say
on,
Bash is your
and,
best hero?
Once Mexico got control.
no,
of
no,
the
no.
point, that was
No?
it. They were never able to get in position as the drummer at the
Sem,
start was
then?
able to get control of that like top bridge area, I would say, and put down some damage. But after that, we're not able to get
No,
that Bastion back
I'd
in
say
position.
Laurie.
So see if there's any comp changes. Looks like Colombia, they are fully committed. Mexico, potentially some changes.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go again.
Seen this before.
France versus USA will be the game of the day.
Japan. Some teams just don't
Maybe,
like opting into the
maybe.
Sigma mirror. It's probably very positional. It really requires you to control that high ground. And if you don't have a Lucio, you just don't have the chance to really fight for it. Not nearly as quickly. Here come Mexico. So I love this here. The Echo Trace. We've seen this a bunch from some teams. Very different comps now.
And I think if
It's snowing. Hey, Mulligan. There we go to the video. Prime. Options appreciated. Welcome to the guards. Welcome back.
Superior mobility. Really to even like a Winston and Ball at this point. Even Diva, right? Being able to use the side
Okay.
with a punch to get.
Colombia just playing like the meta comp with Sigma.
Velado's made his way around the backside here on that Tracer. Sleep on drummer. Looked like that was inside assault configuration as well. So really limiting the DPS output of Colombia in that moment. Cersei is able to poke freely, but maybe doesn't realize the pressure is coming.
Hug was
towards him
low.
over on the point. And Choglux is able to get in there and extract Hug. With that focusing beam and drummer's so low, just a strong wind would blow him over. This is a great look from Mexico. They are attacking on multiple axes here.
Yeah, in Colombia, right? They're kind of just playing pretty much together around the corner.
We see a
They're
comb
just-
swap.
Mexico's totally okay with them playing that type of style.
They're gonna
They
mega.
want poke from every direction, right? They want to have Angel Velato on one side. They want to have the Echo.
That
on
means
the
team
other,
elements?
like,
Yeah, I'll
Silver
vibe,
just
but
jumping in, putting down some damage.
what can
maybe
you
getting
do?
a stun off. Now it'll be Colombia with a. Now we're gonna get like a full-on mirror matchup.
Pulse bomb here for the
Oh, right on the shield, dude.
decision to make, but it comes up short.
Wait, no supporting for Hug?
Velato wraps around the back and gets it done the old-fashioned way. Hug ain't going nowhere right now.
I think Hug needs a hug after that one.
Good old-fashioned
Cool.
Tracer flank pays off.
I can confirm.
Yeah,
I would like to be hugged after that one.
Giving him a heal or something.
Little heal.
Yeah, a little heal, a little turn, a little shot, maybe a little bio grenade there.
But
going
at
his way, but-
the same time, Super Gomez, I think, has gone in. So Mixvy is looking absolutely elsewhere at that moment. So Hug definitely left on an island there. Make no mistake.
Because he was probably like, look, if I help you, there's a chance.
I think Mexico's gonna win this. This game.
All right, drumming out, making
Yeah.
the towards the Tracer.
I think their alt economy is looking really good because they're gonna win this now. And they're gonna have Brick Alt Nano up for the next fight again.
Colombia ain't getting up after that
I think
one.
Colombia is probably better at the gush, you know? Just go in them.
Yeah.
But on this map, I think it's pretty difficult to play it.
Build up towards the rally because there's just nobody to attack.
Dude, I've never been on this part of the
Everybody
map so
falls
far. What is this?
For Colombia, as Mexico's really put it on with this dive.
Oh, you don't know about this
You are
part?
really
No, I never
after
went
that
here.
Play. You on one end, it's a duplicated.
I gotta
There's
learn.
absolutely no reason to worry about self-preservation, and then from above, the meteor strike. That is
What a
disgusting.
melee guy at the end.
Here in a Tracer duel against Angel Velato, Super
Oh,
Gomez
he's so low.
just
Super
able to
Gomez.
that seismic slam, rather, but
He's still alive.
good bionic grenade, but will that
And
be
nano boost.
enough to
And that's a huge hentai.
rally? It was durable enough not to
The nano the
break
brig.
Dan's kill. And now a nano being handed over to the brig. That's a scary prospect indeed. Sopa wants to surge ahead here, but realizes that duration is ticking down and wants to
Hug has his ultimate almost.
with the rest of the team.
Just got in, walk in, like we tried on Oasis. And didn't work for us, Kagi.
Did not.
Rally walk in, Colombia turns this around. We failed so that they succeed. They learn from our mistake.
Bro, they did a little bit of VOD reviewing beforehand.
Gomez alive. You even saw on his player cam, he was like shocked he was alive. He was like, wait, what? So he ends up on the ground. He's bioed for a little bit. He power blocks.
Canada,
gets the
Australia,
nano. I
Roman.
mean, just tremendous stuff able to keep him up.
Similar
He falls
game to
there, and
USA
that
France
is
from Layla.
map in favor of Mexico's Colombia now with some signs of life. You have this tac visor here up in the high ground.
Cersei with attack visor here. Getting Choblux out of the fight would be crucial. But look at the pressure on the soldier. They go for the ultimate anyway. They're going to find the kill. Fighting grenade came in towards the back line of Colombia, but Cersei unperturbed. And that'll be enough.
They just left Cersei there. Like, Ego just went in all by herself.
Has a lot of room to breathe.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
So you've lost
We go for soldier. Nah, you know what? I'm out of here.
Healing out of the way. If you're Colombia,
Castled.
you gotta just sustain-
Drummer fell off the map!
Yeah, this really
Oh
aggressive.
no, drummer.
Hug was able to turn the shield just in time.
Drummer, you're not supposed to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to the Tracer.
Damn, dude. Cersei's still alive through all that.
I want to see a replay.
We need to see a replay on that.
Probably just get called off the map or dashed away.
Wait. Colombia somewhat.
Wait, how did Tracer die? Colombia's in this round.
What a huge turnaround here for Colombia. And they're going to be able to stay in the fight.
You okay?
But okay, so Colombia will end
Okay,
up
but
staying
look at
this.
economy
But
there,
Mexico
Kagi.
did end up flipping the point back towards themselves. All of this, which could have been like percentage and you know whatnot for Colombia,
Probably gonna be able to get
probably up close to
4
winning the
ults
game.
for the engage, and then maybe Veko stays alive for long enough. 5 ults that fight.
Mexico would flip the point, so Mexico pretty fortunate there for that to be able to happen. They have a rally and a nano coming in. They're in a fantastic spot to maybe flip this.
Pulse bombs up for both sides.
Again on the shield, dude.
No good again. An easy brig kill would have been great, but shield too strong.
Oh, so close, Castle.
There from Mixby and the rally for that extra durability. So pops theirs as well, but this is dangerous.
It's over. It's over. Colombia wins this. There's no way.
It's over.
No, Ana, but
0% for so much of the round.
no, can't even touch. Dude, the HP, Cersei's so low. The pause, what is happening?
He's gonna hurt in the morning.
Hey, pause. What?
Pause.
That is
What?
us again. I'm pretty certain that we had a resolution of the round.
Wait, what?
And a pause is still called, I think, by somebody. Oh, World Cup, never changed.
Somebody on Colombia, I think.
What?
It's maybe an audio issue or something. We'll see what
The headset incident.
see what's going on here. We're about to have an end of a round.
Let's like get new headsets.
We like
Solve the
isolate
audio
here,
issues.
You know, like
It's always on the right side.
I don't know, I would be absolutely.
Yeah. You know, yesterday was on the left side. Maybe they were just filming from the other side. I don't know.
To 99 indicator on my screen for any length of time.
yeah, you're like Mexico, you're coming off the respawn, right? Just sitting there staring at it. 99, like as they're about.
This
to
is gonna
win,
be
like,
so
we'll
anticlimactic,
figure out what's
Kagi.
going on.
It's gonna assume that's gonna be over.
I'm
Yeah.
100% sure.
Unless
That
they
game
can
hasn't been
touch.
to actually
Unless.
pause.
Oh yeah, a quick.
Imagine
quick alt
if the
tab
game
there
just
real
crashed
quick.
and they can't load the player in the
Okay.
same spot in the game.
Yeah,
They're queuing up the victory tunes on on YouTube or something.
Oh, yeah, they just had to turn up the volume on the lo-fi beats to study and troll your opponent to.
This will be one of the more interesting. Say, hey, we're coming back from a pause. All right, it's over.
It's like you're about to land a knockout punch.
Thank you, by the way, DM for Reddit for 21 past 27 months. Is snowing, golden, Mulligan, Kanagi, Asmo, the biggest to me. Prime, up to 21 subs. Thank you. Guys, they can't touch the point. Or actually, can they? Oh, they did touch the point.
They do. Okay, so we actually have our overtime.
Why is it being casted by Cersei? A little bit too fast, though. A little bit too fast. Where's the Tracer?
End this now, but there are
They
no
touch again.
targets.
Oh, the rocket.
But look at that Helix rocket at the feet of Angel
Shit.
Valado. Tough for Mex to come back from this one. No support ultimates to work with. Chobalak's coming to the point.
It's over.
It's over. Cersei with the track.
Cersei, dude.
You're walking up to the gallows if you're Mexico after that.
Nice.
Exactly.
Let's go.
The wall says. Big comeback for Colombia there on
Clap, 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 clap. Colombia 1-0. Bro, I said Mexico.
First map.
Damn.
But Colombia is looking so good.
ML, what do you think about the tank players being butthurt that they can't 1v2 supports all the time?
That last round, right? Colombia battled back. I mean, they were in a rough spot.
You must have
I
a-
think my
you must have an
silence.
opinion.
I think my silence speaks for itself, Kagi.
What? I can't 1v2 support players that are pocketing each other all the time as a
Using
tank?
ultimates and abilities.
What?
Samoa games that we've seen so far.
You're telling me I can't one-shot the whole backline all the time as a 700 HP character?
But I just exist in the middle of everybody and I want to win by just existing because I picked tank.
What?
I think the Soldier 76 from Cersei was pretty
Oh,
important there in
my
the last round.
goodness.
Let's go back towards a very interesting recent.
No, I never understand this. It's like, hello, I am tank, you are support, I win because I'm tank.
Still a really strong tank. I think you just see
I mean,
the power that Sigma brings, right? I mean, just
you know,
overall can do so many different things.
what can I
Mexico
say?
goes to it in round number 2, and they come out on top.
Good, massive. Another day, another what now, rank? Kanagi, Team 21 gifted sub. Thank you, chat. I post the alerts to make sure that the stream doesn't crash anymore. Hopefully. Hello, you picked surprise, you have chosen death. Yes, exactly.
Map's new. It's all right.
Yeah.
Thanks, you just won versus Fog easily.
It even happened to Danny Lim.
What if we would have like a game mode in which tanks would just 1v1 and there would be 2 supports and 2 DPSs against each other, you know, like 4v4 and 1v1 in the lobby, but it's like a team game. Tanks just 1v1 on one part of the map, they play one objective, and then duo DPS, duo support play against
I was gonna say
each other. I think that'd be funny.
Had some options, right? They looked pretty good on the dive, right? Colombia ends up coming out on a dive of their own and ends up like winning it at the end. They're probably looking at their success in, you know, map number 2, right? In that Sigma v Sigma match.
We played 10 out of 10, 24/7, 24/7. I don't think so.
To go to another dive map, pick and circuit.
Yeah, more poke comps coming up in Circuit Royale.
Alright, poke comp chat, let's go.
Mexico and Colombia. Don't go too far.
Let's go, chat. It's gonna be going to my sort of get ads.
And dude, God forbid support players being able to support each other in a 2v1.
The audacity, Kagi.
The audacity.
Too much heal. Okay, fine. Too much survivability. Okay, fine. We nerf that. Too much damage. We nerf that. Too much supporting. No. We nerf that. But what if we give stuns, other crowd controls, self-regeneration to other roles and stuff? You know what? Maybe just delete supports and that's it. As a support player yourself, Kagi, how do you feel about that?
Oh, I think that when you have someone trying to 1v2 the backline and both supports are pocketing each other and they're wondering why nothing is dying, I think they need a reality check.
So you're saying skill issue?
Yeah, skill issue.
Oh, drama! Why did they show the highlight of the voices, Rock?
I don't know.
The voices?
No.
Turn music off. I can't. If I listen to music from them, I'm gonna get a copyright claim. Give me a second, chat. I gotta check some stuff out. Blizzard will come over and take its headset if he plays the music. True. Not true. But I mean, it might happen. It might happen, chat.
Also, I think this is gonna be my my last game, dude. I only slept like 4 hours last night.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about last night.
Oh,
You're not gonna watch France USA?
oh, dude, I'd love to, but I'm really tired.
All right. Who do you think is gonna win? Okay, so Hong Kong, China. Who wins?
China.
Yeah. Good answer. France, USA.
USA.
USA! Yeah, good answer. Canada, Australia.
Canada.
Oh my god, Kagi, you're going well in the predictions tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Wow. Always for the underdog. Okay, here are my predictions. China, France, Canada. I think France wins versus the United States. I don't think they win, but I think that entirety of Group D will be very funny to watch in the next couple of days if France defeats the United States. Everybody's just going to be able to beat each other. Do you know if Seed 1 Group A versus Seed is going to be like Group A versus Group B and Group C versus Group D?
Yeah, I think it's going to be Seed 1 of Group A goes against Seed 2 of Group B.
Oh, I'd like them to randomize it.
Because I think they have China, South Korea as number 1 seed and China as number 2 seed, so they want to make sure that they get in the finals.
But what if they randomize it?
I don't think they do.
Would you like to see that? Imagine just having a bowl with all of the teams and they just walk up to the stage, pick your opponent. Seeding doesn't matter, nothing matters. Ha! Debated. You do not even have to finish seed number 1. Seeding doesn't matter. Would you like that if you'd be seed 1 in a group?
I think they should keep the seed. I think they should.
You have such wild takes tonight, Kagi.
Because you know it would be boring to watch South Korea play against China like in like quarterfinals. You know,
Who do you
that's
think?
like a finals match.
So who do you think gets second spot?
China.
Yeah, same. And third spot?
I don't know.
Oh, you
I
don't
really
know.
don't know. It could be Great Britain. It could be Saudi Arabia. It could be USA.
No Finland?
Oh, also Finland. Yeah. Wait, what group is Finland in? Are they with?
A. So they
Oh.
would be playing against Great Britain if they finish seed 1.
Oh. Damn, that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah. Be super fun. Alright, let's go.
Like you see a few teams obviously go to it, but it's not like something that everybody can replicate, right? You think back to previous metas like goats. A lot of teams could throw together goats, but like to play at a really high level, like pretty difficult, right? I think it's the same thing with the Reinhardt.
Hey,
base
yo.
with the Symmetra.
Hey,
It's
Snack.
like,
Yes, finish my
in
playlist
theory,
for all of
like,
my
we can
playlists.
probably do it, but you have to execute it really perfectly to be able to beat some of these comps. Where Mexico will come out with double sniper here, so this will be an interesting look. I mean, double sniper feels like a
Back to spawn?
kind of comp that's been like gone for a while. I just don't think it
You're
has
gonna see a swap?
damage output to be able to burst some of these targets down.
And might be the issue
Sojourn
here as well.
Gaming.
We see the switch over towards the Sojourn here for Angel Volano, and Chobolux is
yeah,
actually managed to
flank,
flank.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
This
What's
is
he
extremely
doing?
risky. But again, being able to outposition a Sigma, a poke composition is huge part of the
You wanna
move
flank?
when
How did he
trying to,
get there though?
you know,
Wait, he's still
crack
living?
poke
No way,
combos
no
on
way, no way, no way.
manageable pieces, but, I mean, you have a lot
Smart.
of here.
Very smart. Just got away from the Hanzo.
Their Hanzo is all the way at point 2. I mean,
Wait a minute,
if
what's
you're
happening?
Colombia, just leave him there and go. Yeah, like
Is that even
just
worth
look
it?
back and check and just push and just
We'll
bully,
see.
right?
I don't think so on these maps, on long range spam flank maps, when you're one of the heroes that can one shot across the map. If you maybe, I don't know, Lucio behind them, maybe, I guess. Or even May. Colombia looking really strong.
Home to roost and deal with the problem of the Hanzo. They made the right choice, but they have a Lucio in this setup, right? So you can be flexible in that regard.
You have somebody
Okay,
turn,
they have
kind of
Mason.
mark that Hanzo, push him away, right? You know, Mixby gets right up in his face, pushes him really far out. Then just speed around the corner and take a 5v4.
That's a big flux.
Great wall there. Really makes it impossible to follow up.
The 4-man flux, but no follow-up.
Very straightforward for Colombia. So they shrug off that
Window will be available very soon.
Mexico's next power play involves this amplification matrix.
Oh, it's a nice May wall there, though, from Cersei, and that's going to be a sound barrier if Colombia wants to go.
No, they find the Zenyatta, dude.
Fantastic May walls that shut down big ultimates on the side of Mexico. It doesn't look like much, right? The May wall doesn't always sort of blow your socks off in terms of its impact in the fight. But first, Cersei shuts down the follow-up on players held aloft.
I really thought Mexico was gonna win this, I'll be honest, but Colombia played versus
Great play from the
South Korea yesterday, so maybe that's why I thought this. They trained. They have training now.
Train, that's
the
true.
artillery here for this next fight is, and dude, you're in a great spot if you're Colombia, right? You're gonna have
Wait, Colombia is in the
everything
same
outside of
group
beat
with
I feel like you're in complete control. Like,
Finland too, I
dominate this
think.
corner.
No. Actually,
You
yeah.
got Transcendence
Finland
here
and South
probably for
Korea.
Flux
Huh.
coming up.
I mean, yeah, you want to be inside the flux. If you're not in it, things can get a little awkward. All right, here comes Sebastian.
Will he
Oh,
spread
the
the ultimate?
transition.
Into the gravitic flux, excuse me.
Yeah,
there,
cinematics.
From Super Gomez. Got caught there by the Bastion ultra. Perhaps they were just held in place. Angel Volano finally though turning up here. It's
Ooh,
gonna be
a little
an
bit too fast on the
overclocking with
shots.
2 kills. Blizzard was committed to the fight as well by Mexico, and they come out second best after spending so much. You can't be feeling
Is
good.
this gonna be a full
with
hold?
less than a minute on the
Dr.
clock.
Well,
like,
thank you for
you
the
know, I
10
love how
gifted
we
subs,
have
Dr.
the
Well.
everybody
Thank you also,
on,
Malice
and you
Games,
get to
Dean
see
Sun,
some
Bet
stuff
is
where,
Toxic, Golden.
we're
Thank you so much for
with
2 months.
Drama
Thank you
a
for the
little
primes
bit,
too.
and he's,
Thank
you
you.
know, looking over, and he's looking over at Super Gomez's screen where he's gonna flux and know exactly where the drop.
You can get him up 3 man? No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be first to
Now
2.
you have, Paulette. They're gonna go over and play the Lucio here. Get back in the fight. You already end up using that Transcendence, so maybe get a little bit more speed in the mix.
You know, one more fight. That's it. Immortality Field already down. Hysteria is going to be hit by the accretion. They do get Drummer at the very least here. Can you keep Super Gomez healed up enough before he drops down? The answer is yes, but you don't have an Immortality Field from Colombia.
Okay, they're gonna
Oh.
cap
Yeah, they're gonna cap it.
it. Definitely.
A great flux is going to give Mexico a window into the rest of this map.
Yeah, it looks like a plot. They had a really nice boop there on the Super Gomez, like knocked him back towards.
Good hold though, but
Team
we've seen
Mexico.
Psychic
They're
being
able to
capped
finish him off
so
as,
often first point, then
Mexico
just get
barely gets over the line.
fully
The
held
pretty
second
good
point.
defense there from
Third point is
Colombia on
pretty
point
good.
Yeah, I mean, it just falls apart. Maybe, like, I think it was an early Immortality Field from Hug because there was a fair bit of brawling going on in the front line. Maybe, like, they aren't tracking a Sigma ultimate from Hysteria there. I mean, you really want to have that available. I think Hug does a great job at actually direct hitting Super Gomez in when he's
Window
in
will
the
be
fight to
available
pick
very
the buff
soon,
50%,
chat.
But just too much damage coming in after the fact here. So, Colombia now set their feet behind this Amp Matrix map.
Ooh, he lived.
And I was gonna say you
Shifted
you
just
knew
in
you
time.
could go with Amp Matrix there because you got the May walls out, right? Both teams end up using the May wall. It's actually really nice use of the kinetic rest there from Hysteria. Actually, like used it like over towards
Nice
the side,
disengaged deck.
keeping the May alive.
You got to back away from that Amp Matrix here. If you're Colombia, yours doesn't quite pay off. Both teams able to avoid them here.
Rather than have remaining.
Mexico gaining
Cersei
ground.
DC's
Cersei
deck.
after such a fantastic
Cersei's a
start.
May main, right?
Four there by Chobolux. And that
Cersei is,
trying to make this
yeah.
defense happen with four. They do have some
I don't know if he
key
mains May anymore, but he has played a lot of May, yeah.
Now with the Blizzard also thrown at the
Ooh,
start of the
that's a
fight. No
big
chance for Super
Blizzard.
Gomez to part with that ultimate. Fantastic preemption
Looking good
there
for
from
Mexico.
Chobolux.
We might be seeing a third map.
Last push of the map.
Really?
Mexico finding some signs of life.
You sound excited.
And really, it's once they went over and
Really?
got Lucio back.
If we see a third map, it's
and
gonna be
that
the
speed
first
close
time
the gap.
in
Really, if you survive
the group
thing
stages
is,
we're
like,
gonna be seeing this.
Colombia has an advantage in terms of like
a good point it went so by so
highest
fast.
potential damage output, right? You would say with the Bastion inside of Wheels mode. If Bastion is out of that, right, then the damage output actually probably sways over.
When nobody was
more
pushing the
towards
point.
Mexico.
The poop! Oh,
Where
almost
if you
pooped the
can survive
May
this, right,
down.
This is great, right, for Mexico. Drummer uses that early, and then now maybe you can engage.
Down barrier here for Mexico. Colombia
What is
holding
happening?
onto theirs maybe until a more opportune moment, and this is it. Hundo doesn't benefit from it. Still able to stay alive with that immortality field, but Angel Volado has a shooting
So
range at their
scuffed guy
disposal.
now.
Only the one kill though for Mexico, and again this aggressive wraparound by DPS
Yeah,
is
maybe
going to
Ethan.
fizzle. Angel Volado
Oh.
might not want to hang around, and they choose not to.
What? Why is he jumping off the map?
Why is he trolling? Is this like a serious tournament?
Scream.
I thought this was a serious tournament.
Pretty dramatic.
Why would you do that?
Extremely dramatic. No fall damage.
Keki, why would he jump off the map?
You know,
Kind of crazy. Like,
gotta
I
be
Don't
more
know.
reasons.
mean, trying to record those voice lines must be really tiring.
Maybe the voices.
It's the voices.
You know?
All right, we need you to scream like you're falling from a 100-foot building again.
Okay, now Mexico's gonna stop trolling.
Not enough of that from me over the last 6 years.
Oh, I mean, that's every other fight. They have a lot of footage on you.
I wanted to stop characters, that's what happened.
And available for Momo. A substitution coming in for Mexico. Paulette, they have been moved on to Lucio. So there's a question maybe of Mexico thinking they didn't need Lucio, or we didn't
Huge
weren't worried
impact
too
on
much
Lucio
about it.
as well.
Yep. Drummer here from the high ground. That'll pressure that Sigma barrier away, further slowing up Mexico. We're again under 1 minute. Colombia have done a really good job in these last couple of fights, being able to stave off the attackers, but they don't have any
Window
options
and
to
payload.
work with right now. I know
That is not a payload.
trying to accrue another blizzard.
It's close to the payload. Oh, it's a big window though. Never mind. They're peeking the window. Beats just comes in. Might be a little bit too late though. Super Gomez with a flax available, 97%. Trying to keep Team Colombia alive in this. That's a huge bailed. Holy! You have closer spawn. It's 2 versus 2. It's 1 versus 2. It's 1 versus 2 again. It's only hug. Just hug. I want to get as much as possible. They rushed. The beauty could have had it. Cersei on a creeper. Oh.
Dude,
Colombia could have held them there.
Conclusion to that push, but Mexico get home.
Yeah, I actually thought, no, Mexico, I mean, they come up super clutch, right? As Colombia does a great job on that first point.
So close, dude.
Really
Oh, so goddamn close.
They do a nice job completing the rest of the map. So now ball in Colombia's court here to try and answer. You know, typically we do see
map
get
3
stalled out there
game
at the end of this map. So
maybe.
Can be a
I
pretty
don't think
dangerous
it's cap it all the
situation
way,
here for
chat.
Colombia.
They're having time to spare after that push.
Oh
Pretty
my
impressive
god, are they
stuff
actually
there
going to
from
go through
Mexico.
game 3?
Like a 2 versus 3. Blizzard in a gravitic flux. Any other day would be absolutely
We'll
devastating.
see, Craigie. We
We gotta
will
hand it to
see.
Angel Volado being there on the Bastion to seal the deal. Love that. Really been a competitive series so far.
Oh yeah.
But now Mexico have to convert on a really nice attack here to push us to a third.
I mean, this is what World Cup's about,
Let's
right? You
go,
get all
Jet.
these awesome, like, close matchups. Take a look at this here.
I just can't
Yeah,
believe how huge that mail
Angel
was, though.
Volado, I mean, this is when you say Bastion is strong,
Yeah, true.
this is why.
That was fat.
Man, just then here comes the Reaper guy towards the end. It already used the Wraith form to get out of the spawn. Nothing you can
I like
do
it. It just
there.
went one by one by
Yeah,
one
it's
by
like
one by
impossible
one.
for Drummer to stall. I think they have to use all 3
My
blinks to
birth
get
name,
to the
Mihailo
point.
Pashko.
So Angel
Yes.
Volado just goes.
Exclamation mark name,
blows
I
them up
think, is a
in-
command for that.
All right. Well, could have gone either way, that one, I'll be honest with you. Colombia now must finish the map as well.
Yeah, the Reaper guy.
And
Super
take
cool
this next
maneuver.
innings. Composition rise. We actually have a mirror now. Bastions from both teams. Maywall thrown up here to try and cut Angel Volado's
Looks like the Reaper guy,
potential
chat.
DPS output. And it does put Colombia in an advantage here. They get rid of that immortality field and try to stall it. Angel Volado not in a position to putting pressure back.
Hey, you know, Angel Volado did a really nice job. We call it in that replay there towards the end with the Bastion grenade. Not to just kind of like get it eaten by that kinetic grasp of Super
Well,
Gomez,
that was a
just kinda
choke.
Throws it to the side.
That would've
and
been
kills
a
him with the splash
good
damage.
hold.
That time you saw it from Mexico's POV, the splash damage that comes in from Drummer's grenade.
Wouldn't it be available for
Just
Momo
sent,
faster,
a
though?
few of
Like,
them
whenever
underneath
you're
to
in the
jump into
losing
side,
end
chunks
in
their
these
HP,
matchups,
and they all crumble after that.
Baptiste, the Baptiste from the losing team should have the window available first. So right now you have the window opportunity to do it now. You know, like now, even in the middle of the fight, right after this. Just
Nicely done by
Might be a little
Moment.
bit too late. Nah, it was
Really done
perfect.
in those last couple of moments, and Cersei just gets caught. We might just see Colombia, yeah, completely reset here after losing the mate.
Yeah, you don't have that May wall to block some of that
You
damage.
ain't
Almost like there's a
Okay,
second
okay,
shield.
okay.
Yeah, this
Might be
is
going
a-
to map 3, chat.
It's a death reset here.
2 minutes and a half.
Lucio is important, even though you
Yeah.
are playing a poke composition. You maybe don't think about mobility so much when you're defending with a Sigma setup, but being able to chase like that, get that extra ult charge, and also get some stagger is pretty crucial.
Well, if you have no shield, you have no May wall, right? No kinetic grasp. Like you need something to, kite
And then
some
they
of the
cap.
damage, right? Especially if
They
they're
like
kind of
the way you
engaged and
counter
they
that
just
is, you know, they have window before
Colombia
you.
has a lot of
Hysteria
ults.
really
Holy
relies
play
on
moly.
aggressive, and then you kite back when they window. That's it.
This is going to be a killer mix for you. They couldn't do much about that one. They would have dropped and died either way. Hysteria now surrounded though. The Blizzard may be unexpected. Cersei deploys it, but Hysteria is still able to find a kill on the make here. This is going horribly wrong for Colombia. They spent so much in that fight and again get repelled.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge sound barrier there that comes in there. From Paulette. It's got a really nice map there on the Lucio. It's,
Interesting
landing
beat?
that
Nah, I
sound
think it was
barrier,
okay. You
pushing
know, like
it
at this
up.
point, you just want to play the
Yeah,
time.
this
When
is
you
not
cap with
going
1
well for
minute,
Colombia, right?
you wouldn't use
And now
beat
you
there
come back
if
what?
you just
You
barely
have
cap
flux,
second
but
point.
you have the
You know, but like this
immortality
with so
field
much
to
time.
live through that is-
Oh my.
Oh,
Here for Chobolux.
we're seeing
That was
this
a good
flank a
meal.
lot in this room.
I see the idea behind
Yeah.
this. Nothing. I mean, again, when Colombia
And, dude,
spend, good money
Mexico
after
is
that,
popping
point
off right
Blizzard
now.
into what
Yeah.
ended up being a lost fight. You just have the advantage.
But
Deploy it as
Colombia
soon as
has
you
a
can.
lot of ultimates available.
In
I mean,
that
they have
small room,
Sigil,
and
they
there's
have
no
beat,
escape.
they have window.
And I like even
Mexico
if
just
Mexico
window dug.
loses
We'll
this,
just
they're
play
in a
the
great spot,
time.
right? In
I think they
terms of,
can
like,
play.
this fight. So, you
Oh
lose, that's
no,
pretty
my
much-
gets
God.
picked.
You
Run,
can-
run,
in
run,
theory,
run.
right,
Evacuate.
you
Get hell away
you
from there.
can
Help me.
play
Just
close
wall.
up
I don't
and
wall.
force
Gun.
some of
Go,
these
go,
ultimates
go. Out,
Now
out,
they
out,
look
out,
at
out.
Colombia,
Perfect. Okay,
they
one
know
more
they have a player advantage. They're going to try and push that pace where you can't play as close as spawn door, force these ultimates out. That's a huge pick.
Not just player advantage here. They have that sound barrier edge over Mexico coming into this next fight. And if Super Gomez can land a big flux, it's going to be all over. That's a devastating pick off there. Mixby just firing into the void and finding a key elimination.
The void.
Here comes the flux.
Ooh,
Super
good
Gomez
flux.
playing safe because they know there's an air matrix in play.
so
Kinetic
close.
Grass comes up and have a look at the overshield that they got. A lot of damage mitigated there. We still need to convert. The
We
play
just have
needs
to
be
buy
landed
time.
here. Choblux comes out of ice block and takes damage damage from both the Sigma and
30
the
seconds
Maze
to go.
simultaneously. Super Gomez wants to try and limit the effectiveness of the Bastion on the high ground. Angel Velado's getting so much done. Eventually they have to try and drop. Get closer. They give up the point.
And they cap.
Oh, and it looks like actually got stunned out of the flux there potentially as Hysteria win for that. So it looks like Super Gomez actually may have nailed him with
this
the
is what
stun him out. I think
what
if you
Mexico
actually
did as
land
well,
that
so
flux,
it's
you
not all
probably
over for
consider
Colombia.
using sound barrier there and fighting that. That would have been a large
with
chunk of damage.
just a
Maybe
little
get
bit of
kill or
time
two off
remaining.
that. Really nice play there by Super Gomez.
Colombia, they're finding opening. With that kill from Mixfy, had that not happened, there's still
Old Bastion hold out to lose the point. Thought they would be still holding the. They probably did not realize that they already capped it.
Ooh, okay, big chunk of damage there on Cersei. I think that was the tactical grenade coming in. I like this. Okay. Super Gomez
that's a
trying
huge
to get an
hold, but the
accretion.
speed
He blocked
was
it
though
inside the
perfect.
effective radius of a Bastion ultimate. The
Ooh,
Blizzard
he still
dog was
gets
more
caught
than
out.
Hysteria was well extended onto the cart here. Colombia paving the way to be really competitive here on Circuit Royal.
Yeah, even with the sound barrier there, you're not able to keep Hysteria up as now
Just was a bit scared because I heard Olaf in the background. Just, he's deep sleeping, he's dreaming probably about food.
Smart though by Super Gomez. Doesn't want to get
should
like,
go for it,
baited in, right?
Just go for it. Yeah, bait
forward and then get taken out.
That's okay. Window
Yeah,
used.
unless they got window.
Checkpoint. You have a few players trying to get there
good.
towards the contest, and now you're gonna have some staggers.
I mean, the only ultimate you had at the time was Ant Matrix. Hunt pops that as soon as they
Looking
build
good.
it up. And instantly, Angel Velado gets blown to smithereens. There's no time for Mexico to respond to that because they're already throwing themselves bodily at the card.
I always find this like so confusing. What's the best way to approach this? Do you just leave one on payload and four of them just go top right and hold it as much as you can, then go to the window?
Right here. If they can,
Because if yes, then what stops you from just rushing the point of flipping the map?
They have to know.
Because you should have enough instinct to do that. Which is exactly what they're gonna
Angel
do.
Velado and Hysteria are. You think they know? I mean,
The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices!
The voices.
We get two. Does Trobolux get caught in that? Unclear. Momo though gonna have to go for a immortality fill, but still gonna get taken out. They went for an air matrix
Yeah,
as
but
well.
they flip the map.
Hysteria at the very least, though, trying to find 2 quick kills and the Blizzard thrown at the point. Might not
Ooh,
be
they'll block the
worthwhile
damage.
here.
Super
Hysteria
Gomez.
really just stalling.
Rock.
Super
Doesn't
Gomez has to
wanna
wait for
rock.
the grasp to expire eventually. So will
Alright.
Hysteria. You've bought some time, but you've spent huge ultimates. Momo, you're partying with that air
you bought
matrix.
20
We have a switch
seconds.
to
I mean, it's not
Genji.
like.
It's up to Zen again. Zen and Genji.
It's not like you bought like a minute there. I mean, 20 seconds. I mean, that's not a huge amount of time. Hysteria and Angel Blood, I don't think had any idea that they had wrapped all the way out to that window already. I think they had no clue because they turn the corner and they go to challenge the car and there's like nobody there.
Trobolux here, having switched to the Genji, hoping to put some more pressure on Drummer, who's starting to become a real issue. Sound barrier
Wait a
coming
minute,
out.
is it
A
C9?
lot of respect for the ultimate from
Guys, the
Angel Blood,
point?
but meanwhile, Cersei trying to walk it in. Hysteria is so low, but caught Super Gomez inside the gravitic flux. Ice block won't be
And
able
dude,
okay.
for Cersei.
Colombia's got
But it's a little
3
bit of
ults
time,
next
still
fight.
Colombia will be
Yeah,
propelled with a
I think
minute
they can do
20
it. I
left to
think they can
play.
do it. They have Megal, they
Yeah,
have
you
Bastion,
just
those are the
jump off the
important
side
ones
here of
here.
your Colombia. You come back. I know Blizzard here potentially. I know.
I think it's time they nerf
artillery
Genji though. Like you saw
strike,
Mexico
kinda
just
combo
swap the
those,
Genji
you
and then they
maybe
won the
even,
team fight.
Use an Ant Matrix there to get some
It's
extra
2023
power
already,
damage, like
Blizzard.
force players around the corner.
Genji needs a nerf.
Wait,
just
you saw the
need
shadow
to
from
get
Genji
this
there on the
fight
ground?
over fast.
Look
You
at the
can't
shadows.
allow, too much time here to let the payload.
I'm not going
creep
insane when they
backwards.
jump.
can
you see
actually
shadows
get
on
in
the
a position
ground
where
moving and
you
they
take this
move like
fight
2
fast
FPS.
and, win it. You can actually probably
You're
score
seeing
win the
shit.
game off of this.
Might be the
Melvin,
voices.
Leonard, the
Can
7th.
Cersei guarantee a powerful Blizzard to
Yeah.
end the round here?
Melvin,
Colombia
the
will only
6th,
really have a
was
slim
same
lead
things too.
either way.
Oh,
Trobolux
the
here,
6th?
Not really bothered by the Bastion ultimate by the looks of things. There's that Blizzard from Cersei.
blade.
But Hysteria fell in that fight. Able to break through the Sigma is huge, but here comes Trobolux with the Dragon Blade. Momo, by the way,
Good.
finding both opposing supports. And Mexico might have set themselves
is
up
it,
to
we
win
work-
the map outright.
A blade kill.
And Paulette has Transcendence here coming up, and there's nothing on the other side. So you're going to be
Work
really
and
healthy if
probably
you're
for a third
Mexico
map.
with an opportunity. Send it to a final map.
Trobolux.
Map
Key
3.
Dragon Blade there. Momo, though, now showing us why they were subbed in. Huge moment from them. Mix is out of the picture. Your Lucio was gone.
Map
Your
3,
ability to swallow
Gaggy.
the card
Map
damage
3.
significantly, as has your life
I might,
force.
dude, listen, dude, I
They get
might
sit
actually
on
have
the
to go,
train,
dude.
send us to the last
Okay,
fight, and
Gaggy.
Mexico
It
even
is
up the
so-
series,
I
making
am
this
so
interesting.
tired.
Just
You get
threw
some
a
rest,
hint
bro. I'll
to
see you
that
tomorrow.
after seeing the gameplay
Even
in that
watching
one.
some games
Alright.
with me.
Yeah, and I thought
I'll see you
map
tomorrow.
one
I
was
will be ready for
really
tomorrow, though.
close.
Don't worry.
Map one
Yeah,
went
bro.
down to the
Take care.
wire,
See ya.
specifically
Take care, dude. See ya.
on these Sigma-based compositions.
Shout out to
It was,
Kagi chat. Make sure to drop him a
Mexico
follow.
one, right? Playing that, some of the
Map
Sigma
3.
style, and they end up
Map 3 coming in.
battling back here in a really close map,
Map 3
here
coming in,
against
chat.
Colombia. Now,
What the hell is...
Fallen Colombia's
What-
court,
what
right?
is that
What
link?
they decide to do here with this final map.
Given the balance of power in this Group A, this is likely the best opportunity.
This post may contain erotic or adult imagery. Dweeper, what the fuck did you just send me?
Could absolutely have gone either way. Gotta say the Momo substitution. even
That's
though
literally
sort of
what I got.
forced to
It's
move on
fine.
to Lucio to facilitate for this. You can see why it makes sense. Mixing here, of course, this is that sound barrier for Colombia in that sort of first half.
Give me a
They're really starting
second.
to put pressure
Yes,
on
I'm
Mexico.
over
We thought
18.
Colombia looking really good here until they get blown out further down the map.
Yeah, I thought even the potential for
What?
you know, a hold there is that's a nice raise. See, that's what I was talking
Is
about.
this?
not
Did you
putting it
wait?
in-
Did you just hop in chat and say like the player cams look like a banana, and then you just sent over somebody wearing a banana suit? They do look like bananas. He was saying that they look. I'm not seeing it. What do you mean? I'm really not seeing it. I mean, honestly, kind of. The color, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you watch it like it's a little bit smaller, okay, could see it. The shape of the chair. Two. More importantly, when did you wear a banana costume? When did you wear a banana
What is
costume?
the pick going to be here for Colombia? We saw what they had for us on Samoa. We saw the flexibility in terms of tank picks. Circuit Royal doesn't
Just,
really allow for
keep
that. They're
this
very
in
much
full screen.
priced in
You're gonna want a guy
to
now.
playing
Oh, still,
Sigma
wait a
mirrors, at
minute.
least at this level. So how do you emancipate yourself from restricting your tank player? That's what I want to see from Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, the next map selection, I think, is definitely going to tell you how they feel in terms of where the strength is and how they feel like they can end up beating Mexico. I think it's been really close in those Sigma matchups where Mexico's gotten like the edge, right? You know, you would say where
I said Mexico's gonna win
Colombia
this.
looked pretty good, you know, using some of the.
What is the best match until now?
Right, that's something I look forward to seeing a little
That's a
bit
good
more
question.
because
Give me a second.
Like
Like the one that I enjoyed the most since the World Cup began. World Cup
that to me was
schedule.
quite exciting. Can you
Give me a second.
Can you get a map pick, I guess, in map 3 that really allows you to go for that?
Which one was my favorite
Yes,
one?
You can. New Queen Street is the pick here. We've seen teams play the Rush styles, but also plenty of Doomfist play. Even some Wrecking Ball over the time, obviously, at the top level of Overwatch. I'm really excited to see what these teams
France, Japan.
formulate. Composition on New Queen
France,
Street. We're gonna have to
Japan.
wait, though, until after the break. Here it is. Mexico
And then Thailand,
Colombia
Spain
going
for me.
all the way to match point.
France Japan was great. Yeah, we did not expect France to lose. Okay, wait, I'm gonna pause that. Just in case, chat. Just in case. France Japan was a sick one. Craig is gonna fall asleep in his chair. Well, I mean, he was waiting there. He said I slept like 2 or 4 hours, chat. So the one that I enjoyed the most, yeah, definitely France Japan. Hong Kong, China. I don't think. I think it's gonna be a fast vote for China. And France, United States. You know, I hope it's gonna be a close one. But it might just be a fast vote. Depends on if France is demoralized from yesterday or not. If France loses this game, then they're out of the groups. They can't qualify anymore. This is the first time we're gonna be seeing the third map being played. And it's push as the third map. Holy. Yeah, gonna be running some mats so don't get a mid game before the next game, okay? Going Nages. They say switch to Genji and automatically win. Just nerf Genji. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Just nerf Genji. The second they swapped to Genji, they started winning. France will be exiting the World Cup here shortly. We'll see. We will see. I think France will get seed 1 of the group. If they win against France, I don't think they're gonna lose against Japan. So China's first showing coming up. I think so, yeah. Let me just clean this. When does Romania play? By the way, chat. Back in 2017, me and Rank got a draw against Hong Kong. So this is why Rank is chatting like this. Yes, exactly. We got a draw. We went 2-2. 2 maps. It was... You played 4 maps back then, I think. I don't know why. You played 4 maps and you would win based on map differential or something like that, chat. Are you winning? We're seeing who's gonna win. Like Overwatch League rules, yeah. Nah, Crimson has that Dweeberg. Did you participate in such a tournament? Yeah, in 2017. Oh, Zorax, come on. Come on, Zorax. Zorax, I feel like you're gonna get punished tomorrow so hard doing the purge. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just telling you. Who's the best support right now? Bob. Clearly. Clearly, Bob. Chad loves you. You're sugar daddy. Zorax planning to use bits tomorrow to time out people, but Zorax will just be perma banned with channel points by others. Exactly. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yo, get out of the screen. Map 3? Yeah, map 3 wiki.
Here on beautiful New Queen Street. And this is a match that basically decides...
First map 3 of the tournament, yeah.
Keep themselves off the bottom of this group. They're both 0-1-1, having lost in 0-2s. So a win here would be great.
I heard a squeaky check. Smiley face!
After, you know,
any smileys in the chat? I remember when we did smiley face checks. When we had Volskaya Industries. Smiley face. Smiley face. Wait, what do they have these? I don't have these. In game whenever we play.
It's not bad. I think they're just probably just memeing a little bit.
By the way, apart from South Korea's team comp, the K-pop dive, I don't think we've seen Kiri. It's Lucio, Bop, Ilagi chat. Lucio, Bop, Ilagi, Samana, Brig. We haven't seen Lifeweaver at all.
So gonna see this Sigma Bash and battle yet again.
As we've discussed, we talked about it on Samoa. Sigma
So a little bit of Kiri. Yeah, she's not as strong as before.
In the tank roll you can make right now. Cersei maybe not ready for all the damage.
Oh, the bop! Oh, the bop! Chubby Lux finds Tudo.
Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot more than that.
The longer the tournament goes, the more I see teams pressing W. You seeing this? This would have not happened yesterday. Like, what was that? They go, we press W, we go in. Just go. That's it. And it worked. Rather than play defensively. Was there literally no LW in the group so far? Yeah. No LW in the groups.
Big kills early on. The kill on Cersei's huge, right? Getting the
Momo's ult charges. So big, Doug.
So much survivability for Silp and the rest of the team. And they'll get that
okay, playing on top of the train. Oh, they have time to contest that.
It kind of depends, right? Like, look at this wrapping all the way around. Like, this fight goes.
Hey, to go inside against them?
Chance of taking checkpoint here.
Ooh, I don't know what to say about this.
Responding very quickly with a May wall of their own as both teams actually pulled back
window.
After expending their immortality fields. Are you ready for this though?
That's great. Break the wall. Use the window. Just stay there. No need to push that. Somebody just tap the robot. Ah, it's still okay with the May ult.
Palette, they're a little further behind in terms of that old charge here, but this sound barrier might go for nothing if Colombia can't pick themselves up off the floor.
Never mind, they want to go in. That's a big ult, right? Oh, that's a huge one.
Cersei was below half when they hit the ground, and that immortality field was tantalizing.
Yeah, who loses this is, I don't think they can qualify anymore.
Now on the back foot, though, and that May wall makes it so hard to help out with Super Gomez. They're still able to hang on, though, and get rid of May. Now backed up by Hug, Super Gomez should be able to hold their ground.
you know,
The 11 p.m. guide, you're gonna guiding guys in the chat. This are guarding.
They find one. If this could say, if you could have kept Hysteria alive, you had some players coming off the respawn. Maybe you consider beating there. You're able to make that a little bit more interesting. But a decent first push of the barricade there for Mexico, 27 meters.
Might be a little bit of a rivalry brewing here between Paulette and
Is there a losers bracket? No, just group stages. And then single elim in playoffs.
After Paulette is sent careening off the map for that environmental kill.
I don't know about going so aggressive there. They just wanted to make sure that they secure the point. Hey, yo, they're not touching.
Here's a gravitic flux from Super
Okay.
Okay, you've got the sound barrier comes out here. Great response. Paulette holding it just in time. Oh, you're caught inside the Bastion ultimate. That cannon barrage knocks you down. And Colombia now starting to get out in front.
Why would you playing inside that room? I feel like it's so easy for May and Bastion, literally everybody, to get value there. I feel like that's the room of death. We've seen like both teams do the same thing and they lose the fight the second they get into that room. You can't poke them that much. They're gonna play so much spread.
Combo is out of control because gravitic flux comes
The team that is spamming them inside, you have like two tiny areas that you can spam, like the window and the door. That's it. Or the team that's pushing can just spread wherever.
Miscommunication there, perhaps.
They're gonna engage aggressively with beat. Or window. Window 2. Beat. Huge beat there. From Mixed V. Huge beat. Good kill. That random lamp. Now you see, you might think it was random. That was a bait lamp. See, they won. Gave them a false sense of security. Sometimes you gotta do plays like these, chat.
It could be worse. It could have been an ultimate.
Yeah.
Could have been an ultimate.
Immortality field basically is. But does not matter. It does not impact the fight whatsoever as Colombia gets rolling. Blizzard here coming up. Nothing on the other side. I mean, Colombia's in a spot where they could finish the map.
Listen here, do you bait them in
Best Olaf emote in your opinion?
Yes, you do,
Ooh,
sir.
Chad, what's your favorite Olaf
No, it's
emote?
not even up.
That's so huge!
It's not
Oh
what you
my
said.
goodness, RC, that was a huge mail.
Make sure the Blizzard is past the
Hey,
Sigma's
Cindy Badge,
model
hello.
and away from that hitbox.
And now you have that massive combo yet again, right? You have that flux plus the artillery strike coming up here in a situation where Mexico may just need to like run onto the barrier, right? Just any type of stall.
This has not been close so far.
Ooh, the rock almost hit him. Dude, Colombia's on a roll. What is this? How does Drummer get so many picks? With a Bastion ult, it's over. Is it over? It might be over. I think Colombia's gonna push this.
Shelter under it are removed. The wombo combo pays off, and now Mixv walks
Wait a
into the next
second.
fight with a sound barrier available.
So they're getting
Wait,
ready
Paulette
for,
is still in the back?
Warfare
What is
3.
happening?
Artillery
Both trying to get
strike is
beat.
coming
They still have time to
down.
touch. Oh, yo, this is so risky. This is so risky. Use the yam though.
Paulette doing a nice job there, just staying alive.
Colombia
and
can win
trying to
this.
build that beat.
Huge beat, but that was a big fist from Hysteria. Wind available. C9, guys, the point. That was a big oak. It's over. Colombia wins this. Or maybe protect Hug. Somebody give Hug a hug.
Run down there.
What are they doing? Help Hug.
And finally Colombia slowed up.
Oh, classic team fight.
This would be the run back of all
Classic team fight. Middle of the team. Chat, hear me out. If you have team fights like these, okay, I'm gonna be first. If you have team fights like these and you don't know what to happen, look around, look at your flag support. Look at your flag support, go and hug your flag support. If your flag support is alive, they usually have the highest amount of healing from the supports. Hug your flag support so you have more sustain than them and you're probably gonna win. Right? And everybody just does whatever. Always.
Mexico setting up into here. The Tracer Genji play with the Doomfist now. Mexico realizing they cannot hang in a Sigma mirror on this map. Hysteria does at least have that Meteor Strike available, but
This is, I don't know they can win this.
Wait,
Wait, they swapped to Genji though.
Can you get purchased? No, the Immortality Field.
They swapped to
is
Genji
enough
though.
now, But Hysteria drops on in, gets rid of Drummer.
Will we see them winning again with Genji?
Colombia once more taking L.
Yeah, and Colombia ends up using their Blizzard there,
What if you're
right?
the Flake support? Play your
throwing
life.
the Blizzard in, didn't get anything for it. You'll have to have...
Don't go to secure kills,
let
play your
the
life,
back
which
and
means
bring, Troublelux back
find
into the
walls.
fight.
Or find at least a teammate to play next to.
Yeah,
Or find a
Matrix
help
here
back.
doesn't really do much for Mexico in the sense that like nobody else is really.
Like
kind
if
of,
you
like,
ever
firing
wonder what's happening in
through
team fights, you don't have to, you can look at the images, of course.
But
Prioritize like, okay, stack on that person.
Win here and you get this checkpoint.
They gotta play fast. Mayor has to play fast. Angel has to stick. Hug. Or Lucio. Oh, Lucio, go for Lucio. Trust yourself, not Bob. Lucio. Look. Here's the perfect one, dude. It's yours. The beat!
All right, no connect there. Sound barrier was in play for Mixfit. Great response to what could have been a frustrating Tracer ult. Colombia now back.
Okay, Colombia wins this. That was a huge beat for Mixfit.
And here's the brutal
Huge
part
beat.
with push.
Was on Bastion. I think that he can survive
Colombia
that.
wins that one fight. It basically erases those like two.
I think Bastion can survive with Pulse Bomb, right?
Right?
And then the beat was afterwards.
Scratch, right? It's just extremely punishing. Especially
He can if
now,
he's
you
full
know,
HP. He was
we're
full
gonna 2 minutes
HP.
off the clock from
Pulse
the
Bomb
last
stuck
time
Bastion.
Colombia
They were going very low
control
afterwards,
of
and
the
beat was
bot
dropped just in
You're gonna
case.
need to win 3,
'Cause of the
4
armor from
fights
Bastion.
in a row to get back to, you
That's
know,
what happened
in a
there.
spot where you can
They get good spawn. No, just
seriously
kite back.
get that bot over the
Back. They
line.
can dive you. No, do not push. Okay, go with beat. Oh god, this is too deep. This is too deep. Please do not choke. Do not choke. Colombia, do not choke.
Now and Hysteria looking extremely healthy.
What is happening?
From Paulette, an attempt there, and here is the power of Genji up against the Bastion. Great deflect there. Troublelux just removing Drama from the equation, and they'll be switching over towards the Tracer now, going for something a little bit different. Maybe Colombia hybriding up their composition to try and deal
Did you
with
say
this
played
dive.
yet? No. Nice deflect. That is the Genji
Mexico
swap.
will end up winning. So let's try and plot a course
This
for
is
Mexico
difficult.
to come back, right?
Okay.
You're going to get the bot all the way back here. You don't have that first checkpoint here.
Mexico can
You're
still win this.
looking
Please
at
don't tell me that
potentially winning a fight
Colombia's
off
gonna
of
lose this because they thought that it
Natalie,
won.
right? You know, potentially,
Please.
ideally, you win it with just the blade, right?
Please.
You can kind of like save that now.
They still haven't capped the second point. It's gonna be hard. If they don't win this team fight, then there's no way Mexico
one
wins
out,
this.
Get a kill here. This is huge.
They win this team fight.
Gomez first
Chat,
is
they swapped to
massive.
Genji. Chat,
Extra kills all
I might be
really
doing, but
good
literally they
for
swapped to
Troublelux.
Genji.
So there's
Colombia
another
cannot
body like
protect
course here. That's a big
the
fight
back
with
line.
Mexico. They only have a pulse for the next
Colombia
one.
cannot protect the backline, bro.
And they end up using the meteor
They-
strike. Is it
they only have W.
Meteor strike with like a pulse bomb, maybe slow some players
There's a lot of
down,
volts.
like,
Yeah, at this point, just
you know,
cap that.
interesting way
Right
to
now, what they
use
gotta
it,
do,
really.
my opinion,
You know,
is
let's see if Angel Volado gets
Not
a
die.
pick, but he actually, I think, got hit with an accretion there.
take a fight.
When we were on that
Take the
overhead
fight.
map for just a brief second, it said stun. So looks
Guide
like he
back.
actually got hit
Oh
with the
no,
accretion.
ulti column is gonna gold them.
That is brutal.
They have to do a creative play now. This is the only way they would. Now do a creative play, lose the fight. Hopefully, Colombia uses 2 or 3 ultimates, and then you might win the other fights. Maybe.
The other side of the map, that is brutal. Like worst case scenario.
You have everything now. If you're Colombia, Gravitic Flux, both support.
It's
ultimates
over.
and a Blizzard
Even
to
if they
play
win
with.
this fight, then they have ultimate
20
matches to the next
seconds.
fight. They can't do
A
anything.
very unlikely scenario for Mexico, but this is where
It's
the climb
15
begins.
seconds,
They
no
wanna
time
stay
to
alive
regroup.
in this series. Good
Afterwards,
connection
it's over.
Troublelux, but instantly-
Whoa, Colombia!
The Gravitic Flux
Colombia's throwing in everything.
only
Okay.
charge that ability. Ana
It's
wiped
over.
off the
GG.
face of the earth.
Facing
Troublelux
5
still
volts, yeah,
not playing
there's no way to
well.
end this
Paulette
round.
able to definitely avoid the
If Angel
accretion.
doesn't like land the pulse bomb and 3 people die from it, then
If you
no,
are this
no,
Team
no,
Mexico
it's over.
squad,
Colombia wins.
attempting to try and stall things out. Some
Colombia
Troublelux
wins
over
this
the
chat
ball. Not nearly enough.
2-1.
Angel Volado forced to blink away there. No
And that's also a
recall available.
strategy, you know, guys. The stack ultimates.
Trying
Last
to
fight,
get
just
the
everybody
Cersei
just
wants
press
to
Q.
move up. Power block here for the Doom Vista Fire.
They should
Extra
stop
time.
pushing this, though.
Overtime still being held onto, but Angel Volado's out of blinks. They can't
Momo
get
has
right.
nano almost. Paulette has beat.
Hysteria again.
They should
Wants to
stop pushing
Troublelux
this.
is back here on the Genji, and Hysteria at least is able to find the
Get
kill
off the
on
point,
way.
Colombia.
But it's not
Okay, no,
enough.
it's over.
Here comes the
Ooh,
Lucio
I was
once more.
scared.
Paulette throws
GG,
himself at
GG,
the
GG.
objective, but it will be Colombia.
Let's go, Colombia.
And moving on to take a win here in this matchup
Huge.
of Central American teams.
Good game.
Oh, man, as this goes right down to
Good
the wires.
game, dude.
Colombia obviously an extremely impressive, like long distance
Oh,
push.
that was
I feel like
that was a hard
Mexico
loss
had
for
a
Mexico.
chance, man.
Playing
Like,
so well.
Angel Volado, he doesn't get hit with that accretion and ends up dying there. I mean,
Let's
you have,
go, chat.
Europe.
Chatting chatters. Be right back till the next game starts, chat. Meanwhile, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Make sure to drop a sub on YouTube, chatting chatters. I'll be here in 5 minutes maximum. Gonna go and refill the water bottle and stuff. Gonna go pee. This was the first 2-1 of the qualifiers. Next game's gonna be Hong Kong versus China, and then we're gonna have France versus USA, and lastly Canada versus Australia. It's gonna be really hype. I know that maybe a lot of you were like, these teams are not gonna qualify out of the group stage and stuff. But I remember when I was also playing, I was so excited and so happy when we got a draw, and we knew that we couldn't get out of the group stages anyway. And it's, you just want to secure a dub, you know? You just want to secure a dub. Doesn't matter if you get out of there or not. You just want to represent your country as best as you possibly can. This is what Colombia did here. They won against the Mexico chatting chatters. Okay. We got back chatting chatters. But wait, let me leave you with another song. What am I even doing, chat? What am I even doing? Give me a second. Now we're talking. Gonna keep this on loop, chat. Yeah, no free wins for the opponent. You want to try your hardest, you know? It was a fun game to watch. If you have to pick a super stack player, would you gotta have a super stack tank, DPS, or support? Good question. I'll think about it.
I got a question on my mind, and it's playing right in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me. I got a question on my mind. Dance for me, and it's playing round and round in my head. Move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me. I got a question on my mind. Dance for me. And it's playing round and round in my head. Move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me. I got a question on my
Hi, John, back. Good, by the way.
Dance for me. And
Nice
it's
jiggling
playing
maneuver, chat.
round in my head. Move for me.
Let's go. Ooh! You play with IRP. Isn't he IRP? Isn't he playing Moiga?
Yeah, it was a tough matchup yesterday for them against Thailand. I do think that they played a bit too passively and they couldn't really get.
Are we gonna
going.
see
There
Moiga?
were some individual great moments on Samoa, for example.
Hey, everybody.
but
Hey, yo.
changing things up here a little bit.
Yeah, I think Grip is Moiga main. Put back the song. Shut up.
Like we're seeing in these highlights right here.
Moiga
instead,
gameplay, I
they
can't
want to
wait.
sub in the spare. Let's see what they got cooking in that regard. But if they come out, you look at these highlights. And it's like Xiaolian and Kurumi having some like pretty good moments. I do think that if they play a bit more aggressively
exactly,
and they take some
Dweebug.
space and free up their damage players, they could put out a pretty good performance today.
And Danny, they will be playing against
First game
a
we're gonna
team
be seeing from China.
We have been very excited to get a first look at this team. Who do you have your eyes on?
Oh, I mean, team from China has always been a powerhouse in the Overwatch World Cup, right? I think, and
Fun
they're
fact,
filled with
played
so many
against Leave in
great
2017,
players.
Jad.
If I had to choose one, I don't know. This is hard.
Was so
China,
good back
Gushui,
then,
Muck,
too.
Link, so they're
So
all
good.
great. I'm gonna have to say Gushui. I'm a big Gushui fan. He made a name for himself with
You
this
know,
Winston.
I don't
and
think
his
I've ever
primal
played
blade,
against
right?
Gushui.
In Overwatch World Cup, so I'm looking out for.
I don't play
Gushui.
against Gushui. I'm
I
just
think
changing
you're not
gum.
alone on
Nope.
this.
Ever played in
As
a
you
gang
said,
against Gushui and against someone from Florida Mayhem.
in the Overwatch World Cup. They came second 2 years in a row, so obviously they're going to be
Just Spark,
so
yeah.
very
Was the
eager
Scheidegg
to
2 on
take
support?
the trophy home this time
was
around.
5
Let's
King,
see if they can get it done.
Lucio.
First things first, though, let's
I don't
look
think it's
at
the
our
same Shy
predictions
rank.
for this one. I had to go.
I don't think it's the
with
same
team
Shy.
from China. I do think I know exactly what I can expect from those players. They've all had an incredible year in their
Yeah, they're one of the
professional
favorites. Yeah,
careers,
they might
and
get
I
second
think they're
spot.
gonna round it out with that Overwatch World Cup placement, maybe #1 this year.
They
I'm
can
on the
get
same
number one,
page as
definitely.
Zoe, with team from China.
Looks like all of
you
the
know,
shelter
they got
again.
big
Yeah,
names.
exactly.
A lot of
I
players
love the
that
copy
we've
paste that they're
seen.
doing on YouTube, by the way, with the
And I
duck,
think
with the work for me.
you
That's
know,
for me.
I think it's gonna
Love
be
it.
China. Team from China.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I mean, they are one of the favorites to win the entire tournament we're playing this week. So I do think that in this matchup they have to be favored.
Absolutely. Let us know what you think, of course, on socials. #OWWC 2023. We're now heading into a quick break as we are getting ready for this next
So
game.
many
Stick
breaks.
around.
I mean, I did take a break earlier too, so. Are they on schedule, by the way, with this? Is this on schedule? Gonna be playing at to get that mid-game Jetty Jutters. It's gonna be insane. Don't shake, but we still vibe. Exactly, Mr. Player Kayan. Exactly. Wait, you want to jiggle again? Wait, 5 minutes? This taking a long time. You want to jiggle again? Okay, chat. Okay, I see you. Half an hour late? Yeah, might be. Wait, schedule.
I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on.
Yeah, they got a little bit late. This one lasted longer than expected.
I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round.
Did Brazil already play in the World Cup? Yes, they did. Yeah, they did. They did play against Australia and they lost.
Keeps repeating.
Tomorrow is gonna be a big test for them to see if they still can keep their hopes and dreams alive. I want to see how strong China is versus Hong Kong. Because tomorrow they're gonna be playing versus Spain. I don't think. Let's do some early predictions for tomorrow, chat. Finland versus Colombia. Last chance for Colombia to get out of the group stage. This will decide who's gonna get second spot in the groups. Okay, if Finland loses, then they have to beat South Korea to win. I don't think. I really don't think Finland loses this one. We'll see though. Maybe Colombia's morale is pretty high after playing against Mexico and winning. Then we're gonna have Spain versus China. China, I think, 2-0 though. Spain is really good. We might be seeing a close game. It's gonna be interesting to see how close it is.
I got a question on my
We're gonna have then Canada versus Brazil. Brazil's last chance of keeping their hopes and dreams alive of trying to get out of the group stages, while Canada has to secure this win. Literally has to secure this win, otherwise they're out. So it's the same scenario for both teams. Canada's gonna be a favorite in this. Mexico versus Korea. Mexico in a situation in which they cannot qualify anymore. South Korea is just going to 2-0 this probably. Australia versus Great Britain. Depending on the previous result between Canada and Australia, depends on how this is gonna be. Because if Australia wins versus Canada, then this one would just be like a seeding diff, you know? Would just be like a seeding diff. Saudi Arabia versus United States, probably gonna be the bell for seed #1 in the group stage. Unless France beats United States. Why do we ban non-English messages? Pentru că dacă aș începe și eu acum să vorbesc în română, probabil că cele 10 persoane care poate să înțeleagă română în clipa asta de pe chat, care o să scrie acum cifra 7 ca să înțeleagă lumea că sunt foarte puțini cei care mă aud și care înțeleg ceea ce zic. So we can understand each other. See what I mean? So we can understand each other. We keep it in English because... What did I say now? You know what I mean? What did I say? You see, literally 4 Romanians wrote 7 in chat. That's what I said. That is why. And secondly, if you enter a stream and there are rules, this is not a court of appeal. And you go like, why are the rules like this? Why are the rules like this? It's not like that, literally. I'm gonna show you. Can somebody in chat please offer themselves for my ban sacrifice? Look. You? Okay, John Big Peepee. User. John Big Peepee. You. Oh, you've been sub for 11 months? Following since February 2019? Yeah, I see it, John. Don't care. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but shut up! No! Explanation. Who next to you? Toaster pizza. You see a toaster pizza. Bye. Welcome to streams. I don't have to give you any argumentation to this. There are rules there. What if there were no rules and we started banning? Same shit. Oh, you're laughing at me? You're gonna get banned too. I'm joking. No, that's it. That's it. Only 2 bans. Please unban them. Moderating moderators. We're just trying to keep it nice for everybody. You know, chat? That's it. Literally, like, if there are rules and streamer is telling you with the rules and stuff, then respect the rules. Simple. The party started early. Oh, wait until tomorrow. Except for John, yeah. Like, even if the goal is don't write hydrate in chat. If that's the goal and you write hydrate because you say streamer hydrate, then you'll be banned. You can't go to like, what's gonna happen? Do you really think this is what's gonna happen? Hello Twitch. Is this Twitch support? I have a streamer that has banned me from their chat, and I do not know why. Could you please explain why? They're gonna Donowall you, bro. Streamer banned, that's it, boom, that's it. Seriously, I expect you to come like with a full documentation on why the ban wasn't justified. And then you know what's gonna happen? Twitch does not reply to me. No problem. I will find justice in another part. And then this happens. And then they're gonna get banned here. And they're gonna be like, what? What is happening? What the fuck? What is happening? This is not even possible. And then you're gonna get banned, and then you're gonna come in on another alt and do the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna turn the song off. Fine. Am I the asshole for being upset for being banned by ML7? I don't get it. And you know what's the thing? I remember that I did some bans. I can't remember exactly why, but I think they're still permanently banned a couple of months ago and a couple of years ago as well. Like literally. Like I remember when there was like, we had 0 moderators because I was streaming very late and I just went like, yeah, anyway, so what the fuck? You said no? I said swap on. You said no? Okay, ban. See you tomorrow. Not see you tomorrow. No, and then I told Mo, don't unban. No, don't unban. No, that's it. Is this working? Okay, it's working. So, and then they get the appeals. I remember, like, I think we got an appeal a while ago. And it was like, why did I get banned just for this? And then I felt really bad. I was like, oh.
Thailand now after their couple of games. But as a team in this group that we've yet to see take the field.
Top investment there, Sky W on a top investment.
Here in the World Cup.
So that is why we have these rules in place, yeah.
China, right? I mean,
okay, this is why
players
English only,
really, made their name in
and other rules as well.
Overwatch, right? Not even,
because then it's gonna be something like this. You know, like I'm gonna start explaining the secret to get to top 500. Like literally in 2 games, this is what you have to do. Și după asta încep să vorbesc în altă limbă în română. Vă rog frumos să nu ziceți absolut nimic în clipa asta, doar încerc să câștig cât mai mult timp ca să pare cât mai dramatic în situația asta și după asta că din nou pe engleză. Deci vă rog frumos, vă rog mult de tot nu ziceți absolut nimic. And then that's it, boom! 2 seconds, that's it. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna be like, but what did you say? What do you mean? Case closed. And another thing, another very important thing. If you go like, why can I speak in Romanian in this chat? I want to speak in Romanian. Ban. That's it. No, that's it. Go next. Next. If you don't like the rules, and another very shocking thing, if you don't like the rules in the chat, but you still want to watch the content, instead of having chat and chatting and go like, why are the rules like this? You can just watch in full screen. No way, I know, chat.
China, Shy, Leave, and Gushwei are attending their third Overwatch World
Let's get it
Cup.
started.
Again, this team is very well proven at the top levels of Overwatch. To expect to see them come out strong here.
Colombia won.
Seeing
Bro,
Shy
I doubted
on
Colombia.
his
I doubted.
hand,
Maybe they're going to win tomorrow
Maker.
against Finland too.
Again,
Congratulations on the
it's
win.
not
That was a
missed
sick
yet.
game.
We've seen quite a few teams go for this here, and Hong Kong had better have a way to put pressure on this position.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Gushwei
Moiga
is known
gameplay
really
from
for,
Hong
like,
Kong.
his Winston play, right? Pretty good Reinhardt as well. If they want to play aggressive,
shot.
Winston's not really the
Chat.
meta right now with a lot of the high, damage
Moiga
heroes
gameplay.
in the meta. So we'll see how he goes on Doom.
Can we please spectate Moiga? Also, why isn't Erp in the back line?
Leverage that here. Shy now will be accosted briefly, but elsewhere Leave has already dealt with Despair, so it's just the Tracer up for Hong Kong. IRP, they're having to try and fade away, copying a lot of pressure as Gushwei comes in with that Doomfist, and yeah, it is pretty one-sided to start off this map. First team to control Ruins.
Dude,
will be
Shy
the team from
just
China.
doesn't move. What is
The
this?
pressure's really difficult to deal with, right?
Like,
Because
imagine you're a
Shy
Tracer
have to deal
going
with
for
him
the
on
Widow,
Widowmaker.
and Widow just doesn't move. Just
Into our
stands still.
backline.
No panic. No,
One of
just
the
he's
best
Shy.
players in the world where it splits your team, can't really focus on one of them. Makes it pretty difficult, and we're gonna have a Genji swap. I like this to get a little bit more verticality to try and challenge that.
I was
Widowmaker.
searching for egg around
Yeah,
me.
but how much backup is Shalian gonna
Ooh.
have here? What a biotic grenade there from Monk. With some of the most filthy plays we've seen this year on that particular hero. Nothing really that Hong Kong can do to answer that here. Pretty tough for the Junker Queen, who just gets surrounded.
So calm.
And Shy has layers upon layers upon layers of
Hey, yo.
distraction and protection here.
Dude,
They can
let
just
them
take
get
their
out of
time
spawn.
and find shots like that. That's a headshot on enemy Genji, by the way. Team from China are having a comfortable start.
Yeah, in the comp, really nice shot there. He's got the infosight. The comp here from Hong Kong, like they have to play group together, right? And it's very difficult, especially here on Ruins, when you're trying to make your way
Ooh, a little
back
bit too
towards the
aggressive.
point. It's like just like really close corridors, and that allows.
He's still
Gushwei
shocked
to
that
get
he
big
picks
value out of
Moiga.
seismic
IRP
slam,
is
get
Moiga
those
main.
big
That's
empowered
why we're saying
punches.
Moiga.
Makes it difficult for them to even come out. The last time
I remember when I was playing on DNA ladder.
fight. It's a
The
little
fade.
Gushwei had gotten like 2 or 3 players.
IRP gets Shy!
Caught out by a biotic orb, but Lee was waiting in the wings
Unleashed!
the whole time and never really had to make use of it. Hong Kong finally get themselves into a position, at least to dictate the pace of play, but end up losing out when it comes to overall coordination.
The skill orb.
Finishes after a KO
Wait, Colas is
here.
gonna be available
And
soon.
Hong
Are
Kong
they gonna
again,
get the
they're
point?
gonna
Nah,
have
they
one more
won't.
chance to
Where's
have a crack at
IRP?
this. They
Okay, he's
never
there.
could flip.
He's there.
Yeah, as Shy goes over to the 76 to get back in a little bit faster, but also he can
China
feel
just
a
wants to
lot
finish
of
this
that pressure
fast.
that's coming
Wait,
on
go
in
behind the
where
back line.
Now you have Tracer Genji in.
Oh,
Doom,
Colas has been
all
thrown
making
in.
play.
Okay, big.
Oh my god, moves, dude!
Looking at pressure back towards
Oh,
point,
the
but
nade
giving
though.
the right
Brick
way
instantly
out for the
protecting
Doom
Doug.
switch here. Shy looks completely unbothered by the Doom right in front of them. Can be a meteor strike up to the high
I just
ground.
want to say that
Shy
Moiga is the
taken
only
down.
hero
IRP
from
trying to keep some capture
Hong Kong that got a
pressure
pick.
on the point, but eventually has to get involved where the healing's needed most. Shy that was ready to receive. There's no fade available for IRP whatsoever, and the team from China.
All good.
with a very strong way to open this series, 100-0.
Hong Kong tries to make some adjustments there comp-wise to make a play for Shy.
Moiga with golden limbs. I think Moiga has golden
Really,
limbs, gold
gets,
damage.
They weren't able
gold
to really
everything.
access him in the back line anyway, even when he switched.
Can we
from,
please spectate Moiga
the
gameplay?
Widow, right?
Please
Maybe
spectate
getting
Moiga
a
game.
little
I don't
bit
think we're gonna
scared
be
to
seeing
get
Moiga
him,
gameplay anymore.
Going over to the 76.
Oh,
and,
Tiff, I'm gonna
once he
pat Olaf
was
afterwards. My bad. I didn't see that. I didn't
there's
see
nothing
that.
Really do to really access him, right? Has that sprint
Okay,
ability to just get out of
he's
harm's
there in
way.
the back. I'll pat him
I feel like
after
there was
this
a
map.
moment there from Hong Kong where they were able to commanding shout, push in. I don't know how Shy falls foul of a biotic orb. Sometimes that happens. You know what I mean?
That was pretty awesome.
All skill there from IRP, but essentially, the team from China are able to leave so entrenched. As
IRP
Hong Kong
got
try and push
further
forward,
in the World Cup
it doesn't really have to
than
pass
Kevstik
the
did.
at all there. He's just able to focus the individual players down as they sort of trickle out. Hong Kong really have to play as a unit.
Moiga break.
They're going to stay with the
Unironically,
Yeah, it'll be
Instead of
Echo
break,
for both
maybe
sides,
more Rakiri.
which,
But this
Echo
works.
obviously a pretty strong
Can.
hero in the meta. We see a lot here on as Leave
just got him.
focusing beam is the one hero that's usually obviously really had to be really strong against the Echo is Tracer.
China doesn't
You
want
see
to lose a
both teams
single
also,
fight.
bringing in that Tracer.
They just don't want to lose a single fight.
But the team from China taking the point first.
I mean, it's important, right, for Leave to try and zero in on Xiaolian's position pretty early on. Offload those cooldowns, get the burst damage out.
Goddamn
And
monk.
this is getting rough here for Hong Kong, trying to make their way out of spawn. But the team from China take a really far forward position and are able
Yes,
to leverage.
they
like, a
are,
panic
Gina,
grenade
they are
thrown into Hong Kong spawn.
The team that finished third spot
and I
in
wonder
Overwatch
if,
League last season.
you maybe
They're like a
have to
full
switch off
team,
the Queen
literally.
here to
This is a
try
full
and,
team,
get
and I think they
off
have a
right,
sub
because,
from another team.
Queen, you have the shout right to be able to kind of like speed yourself up, give yourself a little bit of help, but can't really peel or do anything. For
First
the rest of
scoped
the
in, Anna
team,
shot in the
so
World
might have
Cup.
to make a change here in terms of tank.
You can let them get out of spawn, I don't think
Constantly
so.
harrying here. And Crazy tries to go for a
All
bit of a
Spike
backdash
players.
shy. Not too bothered by it. Plenty of healing coming in.
Work
So
the
again, Mark
spag.
has a really safe perch. Okay, Carter's attempt there. I think legs are not feeling.
When you're uploading
quite that
Japan
max,
versus
though.
Saudi
Africa's
game,
forced
Saudi
back
Arabia
once
game.
more. Tries a pulse bomb here,
Ooh, the
throws it on
balls!
out. Oh my
Probably
goodness.
Tomago.
Looks like
Camille.
looks like Gushui actually.
The Spag finds Leave, though.
Crazy
The Spag
actually
with 2
bumped
kills!
into each other there, and then the pulse bomb actually just lands in him, Crazy on the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe just go
knocked out.
Widow.
There wasn't much that could be done because from Shy's perspective, I'm not even sure where he's trying
Maybe
to
just
stick
go
that
Widow.
pulse bomb. Perhaps on the Brigitte side, I think Shy probably gets what he came, what he wanted anyway.
This looks
I mean, Animusi
so
from
far
Morgan,
more
probably a little
one-sided
Gushui.
than...
Some serious aggression now and again, trying to make it hard.
The knife, dude!
Was it the knife that threw him off course?
The knife!
Unclear
The
either
spec
way.
falls off the
Leave
map,
gets the Joker Queen, and
dude!
now gonna take the fight straight to R3K, definitely avoiding
no,
the
bro.
rampage.
That was a fight to win.
So, wait, Rampage coming in here. From
That was a fight
Heck
to
yeah,
win,
with
dude.
R3K, that is
The
huge.
knife
You're gonna have
pull
break
into
here
the
with
pit.
rally. Not going to be able to kind of fight, the remaining players. As Link's keeping
Unlucky.
everybody tough.
Well, this was
Yeah,
not
this
over.
is,
Coalescence.
probably how
Being
we
used.
drew
Where's
it up a
Coalescence?
little bit, Matt. The
Okay.
team from China are seasoned
Coalescence got
veterans at
cancelled.
the highest levels of Overwatch that you can
Well, that was a quick
find.
game.
And we knew that it would be tough for
This
Hong
seemed to
Kong
be
to put
going
a
faster than it
scratch
was
on
like,
them here. Couple of interesting moments over the course
South Korea
of
versus
these 2
Colombia.
rounds, but it's been very much the show for the team
I
from
think
China.
yesterday.
Xiaolian again feeling the
Yeah,
rough end of that
China just
closing
wants
beam,
to-
and will be in overtime here.
To
There
be done
won't
fast
much
here.
more to be
What is
said.
this? This is the first game.
Helios
All
is the team
Seagulls,
from
all
China
everything.
starts with
No
the
team
1-0
fight
lead.
lost.
Yeah, I think it's really difficult because you want to match the speed of that type
I
of
think that it might have
competition,
chances
right?
of.
Especially like Doomfist,
I think the finals is gonna be South
Echo,
Korea versus China,
Tracer.
chat. We'll
But
see how the bracket will
really
go,
can't kind of
but
play
they're
at
looking
that speed. It
incredibly
becomes
strong.
Very difficult to contend with that, especially when you're not running something like that's a little
Just
bit
speed
more
gunning.
dive-oriented
Okay,
of
I'm
their own,
gonna
so,
pad all off, chat. Okay, I'm gonna pad all off.
Gushui and Shy go crazy there
Give
in
me
that
a
first map.
second.
Yeah, let's look back over it briefly. Not a whole lot to see, but I kind of want to ask the question.
Wait. Let's see the highlights. Actually, we have some highlights. We have some highlights.
Where do you even
Highlights,
start?
my bad.
Because it's not just like great coordination, great individual.
You know what I'm seeing though in this World Cup in these qualifiers, which we won't be a little bit later. If you spectate the points of views, I have never seen a tournament like this in which you can just stand still and they ignore you. We saw this also with on all of the games today and yesterday as well. Like we've seen some players just be uncontested on the side and the other team either not wanted to contest them or
can't really poke, can't really dive. I feel like that's where
just trying to just waiting till something happens, like either contest the players not give them any free space whatsoever or hard engage them and they hesitate and then it's over. Like you saw Ilagi's off angle, you saw Soji's off angle, you saw Sigma's off angle. Nobody punishes, you don't want to take the duel. This is exactly like he was just standing still with Widowmaker, uncontested or nothing, don't care. That's it. Alright, let me pedal off chat. Let me pedal off chatting chatties. Hi mug. Yeah, they just act together. Exactly. Buddy. There you go, that was the bad. Big Yon's gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, they want to take the 1v1s, exactly. It's okay to not take the 1v1s, chat. It is okay to not take the 1v1s. It's okay. But then you have to commit fast. You cannot hesitate, because otherwise if you leave these players with like a second, with as many seconds as possible, they will land the shots. They will not choke. They will land the shots. Alright, Gibby. Alright. Good to know, bro. Chat, gonna be rolling the man sitting at the mid-game challenge, chatters. Me and Olaf look alike. Oh, thank you. You haven't thought about this before, but when they made the game 5v5 instead of 6v6, how did that affect pro teams? Like, they just fired one tank player? No. Main tank played main tank and main tank metas. Off tank played off tank and off tank metas. And like, sometimes you had tanks that could play all roles, so you just like invest in something and like other DPSs or supports. Oh, again, Diggs. Happy to hear that. You both enjoying the stream. Okay, so I play all tanks? The majority. Don't know exactly. Like, for sure, you have like players that can play almost all off tanks, right? Like someone from Florida. There you go. Like someone from Florida, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. Or like Chipsa, too. Or like Chipsa. Wait, somebody asked me earlier if I would have the possibility of getting a superstar player, just one superstar player. And I have to pick between a tank, a DPS, and a support. Who would I pick? Which role would I pick? I would say DPS. I would pick a DPS. I wouldn't pick a tank. And I wouldn't pick a support. I would pick a DPS. I'll pick a DPS. The reason why is because DPSs, if you have an all-star DPS, then you can... The all-star DPS is not good on one DPS, it's good on probably almost all of the DPSs. If you pick a support that is incredible in a flex meta, what happens if you have a Lucio Brig meta? You know? What happens with tank metas as well? In case like it's more of a heavy sniper meta. You know? I would say that it's probably DPS, just because if you want to play in a safe style, you can play Mei, you can play Sam, you can play Bastion. If you want to play with in a sniper meta, you can play snipers. If you want to play dive, you can play dive. You can do whatever. I would almost always play a DPS. Pick a DPS as a superstar. If I can only pick one, you know? But as long, the condition is, as long as you can play every hero. If the superstar DPS, hypothetically speaking, can only play snipers and tracer, I'd pick a tank. I'd pick a support last. In this case. Yeah, as long as the DPS is hyperflex, always that. And tank, always hyperflex too. And for support, it's hard. Because... Support is hard. Support is hard because... Other than Violet, is there anyone that can play all supports at a really, really high level and that has an amazing Lucio? You know what I mean? Like Funny Astro level. That's my problem with picking a support. Like FD God level, you know? Yeah, but... Yeah, Funny Astro kinda. Yeah, but Funny Astro is Zenyatta versus Violet Zenyatta. You know what I mean? Lastro maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, considering all possible supports, Lucio requires so much more time. I would just split the budget in that case. I would pick literally a Lucio main first. Violet Lucio isn't top tier. Compared to other Lucio mains, I agree. But that doesn't mean that he can't keep up with them. You know what I mean? I can clearly see differences when you have like a Flake support playing Lucio compared to like when Violet plays Lucio against the Lucio main. Like 5 or 10% will charge less, not that much. Can't isolate targets that well. But the macro level. And then even Violet in that case. I've never seen Violet play Mercy. You know what happens if Violet has to play Mercy then? You know? It's a tricky question. Or Lifeweaver. He did a few times, really? This is why I would pick DPS.
So,
Definitely.
like, would it surprise me to see them, play like Doom and whatnot?
He doesn't play Ana, right? No, he does.
Looks
By the way,
like,
just
at least here
uploaded
at the
Spain versus
start,
Thailand and
coming up
Japan
with,
versus
Gushue
Saudi Arabia,
on
chat.
Sigma. So, Gushue historically is like a main tank player, right? You know, not somebody who kind of like pilots a lot of those like off tanks, or you know, however we used to kind of think they were off tanks. Now everybody in just a regular main tank role.
He doesn't like Ana, but he plays a good Ana.
On like a double, long range hit scan
He plays a good Ana.
damage, should be quite effective though.
Yeah, I mean, we saw. The finals this year, Shy on the Sojourn was just absolutely cracked. It was incredible. The Widowmaker, we already saw a little bit of that from Shy on Ilios. It was frightening. So Hong Kong King might look to again try and sort of match this, going with double sniper here, hitting a lot of these players in individual 1v1s.
Yeah, and really tough task, right? Coming off the bench, playing the Widowmaker here, going up against Shy, one of the best hit scan players we've ever seen.
This goes for the seg.
Right?
Okay.
Tries to get a jump shot.
Oh, that was a close one. Kagumi is here to play, dude. That was a close one. Almost got him.
Xiaolian's been allowed to make some decent progress here and is able to play from the bridge for the time being. As long as he respects the DPS from the team from
China is hitting this game super serious. This is so good tactically speaking.
Force Gushue back. Maybe just
the reason why they're backing out right now is because Hanzo has more one-shot potential than Sojin. One Sojin is blue, they're probably gonna play aggressively, so that they have equal trading power with Widow and Widow and Hanzo versus Sojin and Widow. They can do this around the corner very easily. But eventually Kurumi gets the pick on Shy.
We have a 5 versus 4.
That is why they're backing out
there. A little bit more confident moving up. It's only leave on a Sojourn here. Monk may have to leverage some of that damage to even the score.
This is looking pretty good.
Kurumi,
both DPSs. Yo.
That is a large distance advantage.
Gushue can clutch this though with Flux.
Kurumi! Some really big shots here. It's going to be a few that should give them first point.
Yeah, starting to build some confidence here.
Monk gets one. Oh, the body shot.
1v1s we're dealing with Shy and Lee,
this is the best chance.
Such celebrated DPS players. Yeah, Flux here.
Gushue gets Kagumi.
Kurumi gets caught in that one, so there's actually a chance.
That was the best chance.
Oh, wow.
Hear me out.
Able to really
I'm gonna say something really fast, chat. Chat, if you see one of your teammates in ranked or in general popping off, do not overlap the popping off, because you're just going to take resources away. If you feel like your Widowmaker is feeling it, just don't force. Don't force. Just support, get space, don't go for duels, don't flank, sure contest, just let the player feel it. Let the player feel the kills. Because Hanzo there went a little bit too deep in that case. No reason to force that.
End up getting anybody there, so that's huge for the team from China. They're gonna have double support all now.
Down to 1 minute and 40. Kurumi again.
Ooh, that's a sick Flux.
Nice shot.
4v4.
Shy response though. Mango Jai gets taken down. Infrasight here for both Widowmakers.
Yeah, no, Mango Jai ended up having the Transcendence there, which would have been huge, right? As
the Widowmaker duels.
They end up getting links, and with that, Reverse Flux, they take him out.
Oh, Shy so aggressive.
Oh,
Kurumi
Leave just finishes the kills.
I'm catching him with a headshot. Absolute filth here from Lee. The Sojourn now starting to leave more than just a mark. And Hong Kong are down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. Double Infrasight out from those Widows here. At least there's a Transcendence to work with for Mango Dry, but that doesn't do squat if Shy is going to be hitting those heads. Same for Leave.
Yeah, they just gotta, I think that'll be the hardest part, right? Is getting him near the fight without him taking significant damage and potentially either forcing out the
Miracle pick now.
Taking him out, right? Zen's a glass cannon of a hero.
Perfect disengage.
Xiaolian again wants to quickly reassume that bridge position. I'm quite sure he feels the pressure now as the clock is ticking. Down to 40 seconds.
You're gonna eat it?
Dragon Strike here. This is gonna provoke some movement. After
I really thought Gushue was gonna eat that. Oh, good. You got Rocked out of the lamp.
Xiaolian now can take this off angle, but still needs
so
to
many
respect Leave.
trades.
It's gonna be Monk though striking again. Xiaolian is
Kurumi
down.
finds the kill.
For playing such an advanced position.
They can clutch
Shida
this.
may be in a spot here. to slow things down for Hong Kong.
Kurumi,
This is
bro.
their best chance to get this first checkpoint. And
Kurumi.
Chai getting 0 targets being served up to him.
They're gonna give up the
Kurumi's able
point.
just to grappel
No?
up to the
Nice
high ground
win
where a
though.
meter and change away.
Sigurd is available.
And Gushway's back.
Yeah, Gushway makes a
Lift them up and go
like,
point.
has that
Cap it, cap it,
perfect
cap it,
flux.
cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it.
Dangerous for Linksa. Able to use those exo boots to stay alive for the time being. Gushway takes Xiaolian down.
Oh,
Here's the
C9?
flux from
C9?
Gushway.
C9? Gushway, come on! Oh, bro, I could see it. I could see it, dude.
Yeah, as Gushway goes for the flux there, and sometimes the Sigma, right, when you
0.15.
obviously want to go up in the sky, you get a little bit out of the skybox there. Of the
gonna feed it off
payload
afterwards,
contest,
chat.
and it
6-9.
just probably happens in a game of inches there. Is that'll
got
be
the first point.
taken.
Huh.
Okay, 2 minutes to work with here. Hong Kong, though, not a lot else outside of that time bank to give them confidence. Monk close to a transcendence. Oh, there it is, Mango Jai. Turned into scrap. Shy as well. Might be just holding on
Love
to this
seeing
infra site
good
here, waiting
Widowmakers
for
play,
Kurumi to
bro.
build it up. It's going to be a little while, though. Monk taken down, but Xiaolian.
Meow. Loves the
picked
solo,
off.
by the way.
There is a flank happening here for Hong Kong. We'll see if it pays off because the rest of them are struggling in the main fight.
Yes,
I like the Genji swap though instead of Hanzo. That's good.
Went over to that last one. Dude, Shy's aim is so sick. You gotta have like a, you know, if you're not gonna play like a Lucio, please deflect there. Is not gonna play like
Oh,
a Lucio to
no,
get the speed
dude.
up to that high ground. You gotta give
Oh
a hero that can
no, that just happened.
challenge that where the Genji fits right in.
All right. Once into that.
I told you the Genji swap. If you would have played Hanzo, you would have not gotten that kill. But with Genji,
The potential for Shy and Lee to immediately take him out of the fight.
what do you think about the new
He has to
K-pop
be
skins?
careful
I
while
think that
also
my
taking the
wallet will
opportunity to
suffer.
get this long-range shuriken damage. Monk with a transcendence. That would be bad news for a Dragon Blade, that's for sure. This is going to be a very explosive fight with a lot of ultimates leverage.
Yes, it looks like you know.
Nice
both
rock,
teams just trying to
nice
build ultimates.
combo.
Look at
Good
that.
rock.
Look how fast they're able to capitalize that, right? It's a really nice accretion there from.
Kurumi finds
Gushway,
Shy,
and
dude.
Lee finishes off with a nice shot.
Love this from Kurumi though, really standing toe-to-toe with Shy.
Kurumi, this is exactly what I was talking about yesterday.
From the team from China.
Exactly, dude. Specialize in a hero, and then when you play against Leave and Shy, you can win some duels, dude. You can trade, keeping your team alive in this. Exactly what I was saying yesterday. Kurumi is clearly, Widowmaker is clearly one of his best heroes, if not the best hero. This is why it's so important. They might know more heroes, they might know the macro game and stuff. Doesn't matter if you're good mechanically on a hero in Overwatch, you can maybe turn it around. Maybe. It's still better than just refusing to duel non-stop. Kurumi is clearly the MVP. Good transcendence there. But it's over. If kills are not happening, it's over. Kurumi is playing amazing. This is a clear example of what I was saying yesterday, chat. Find a hero, get really good if you get at a really high level, then extend. Get really good at get to GM, get to top 500, find the team, play with, let's say Lucio, and then add other heroes like Brick or like Mercy and so on, and get really good at them.
Moving to get that Dragon Blade, but
That was
China
sick,
able to
dude.
cycle through all their cooldowns, do a nice job.
When they
holding
play
on
with
there at the
Kurumi on Ruins,
I like how you pointed out just how quickly Lee was able
probably
to follow up on this.
they just wanted to
accretion hit
brush with
Xiaolian.
IRP.
Yeah, he's lying
And you
prone,
see,
right?
by the
So
way,
he
the
started
fights
in
in which
there
like
and
they
just
start
instantly
fighting and no picks are
flicks
the fights in
over
which they start
and
fighting. I know I'm good with
finishes
words.
Genji off with a railgun.
Just stop saying
Really
at
hard
me.
to play under
But
those
the fights in
circumstances
which
because it's not just
picks
that
are not
particular
happening
combo
and they
that's hostile
start
to you,
fighting
Genji
still
is dealing
even
with,
though, you know, like with
Zen that can cut out of you,
ultimates, with shields and
transcendence that
stuff,
shut down your
China
Dragon
just
Blade.
wins.
The
They just
constant
win
threat
because
of either
more
Shy or
experience
Lee
and
just
stuff.
picking
You
you
know,
off here.
they
If this
just
is the
win.
comp we get from the team for China.
I mean, this would be.
You mean one kicker
interesting,
character for a
right?
while to get good at
Lari
them?
with,
Not necessarily. I
Lari
mean,
with a
be really
Joker
good at all of
queen
the
and,
heroes in your goal.
Kiriko, that's
And
a,
then when you're top 500 or higher,
interesting
even higher,
setup,
like find a
potentially.
team and whatnot.
Leave on the Genji switch,
Specialize in a hero
pretty
and then add
strong,
another
so
hero
kinda-
and then add another
Very-
hero.
very-
It's better than just be in all metas.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kurumi.
god, dude. Kurumi
Nice headshot
literally.
there.
Kurumi has a highlight reel in this.
Lost Mitch for a
Kurumi
little bit.
is
He's doing the same
definitely
thing that,
going to
Zoe's
be,
got going on. Oh, you're back.
I am back, yeah.
Taking into
Yeah, we're
consideration
bringing
if
back.
there's like any tournament or stuff like that as signing of a hit scan specialist.
All alone, and then they took all the fun away. I mean,
mean-
come on, man.
Come on, bro. I need this, man. Come on, bro, please. My Masters promo game, just one more. Team from China here. They put Shy on Sojourn.
First pick is the most important here. And Monk just goes to help.
Here's the carnage, and I don't just mean the axe swing. Gushue pushing
That's what I was talking about the experience in that case. Look, and this is like when probably considering not going Widow. You know, maybe swap. Perfect. Love that swap, Kugumi.
Yeah, they want to play aggressive. They want to play.
So they want to play aggressive. They had enough. Okay, fine. This dude can aim. We fixed this. This is what happens. They have a good Widowmaker, no problem. Just go with Kigi, just go with Lucio, Junker Queen. Shout Genji in so you can slide everybody, just go with it. It's over. You know what I mean? That's it. And now Kugumi adapts. Because Widowmaker doesn't work against this.
Wins moment here for Lengsa. Riding it straight on in. And it's going to be very, very hard for Hong Kong to unseat this position from Gushue. Are you kidding me? The kunai across the map. Shalian out.
Yeah, they had enough. They just had enough. It's over. It's over. They're winning as 4, by the way. This entire time. Like, Lucio's just sitting on point, 80% ult charge.
Gushue shows Mango Jar what a real knife is. And Karumi can't do much from here.
Yeah, see what I mean? They can just do that. Exactly. They can just do that. You know?
Yeah, and once you get this Kitsune rush,
they can definitely just do that, but this is like when after the tournament you think what could you have gone against them when they matched that? What can you do? You know, Mangoja is up to Kigi. That's good. That is good.
Even stronger, just amplified as R3K now will go over and play a queen of their own and try and match here.
Okay.
The issue is with the switches, though, Mitch, is that you've already given, you know, the
like
team
the
from China a huge lead in terms of like ultimate economy.
Right? R3K play Jungle Queen on Ilios.
It's just you're so far behind.
Wants to push them ahead.
So maybe they're comfortable on that here too. Oh, it's a huge ult deck. Perfect.
No way of keeping R3K alive. Apparently, the Suzu just not an option here. And Hong Kong, yeah, again crumble under this immense pressure. And remember, the team from China just really have to get to the end of this phase of the map. That means that Hong Kong have one more fight.
Yes, it's going to be an overclock here from
Can't even
Shy as they push up. They don't even
That's it. They had enough.
Out and try and contest the card here. So, Karumi tries to make it out with a nice dash. Karumi's had a
Lengsa MVP. True, if Lengsa want to stay on payload chat, then they would not win. That's it.
The aggression that the team from China plays with this dive.
Lengsa did not
right in
move.
your face,
I think.
really
No,
aggressive,
Lengsa did a speed boost. Okay, that's it. That's it, GG.
Yeah, we said we
Well,
yet
at least
seen
we're on
what
time
the
for the
team
next
from
game.
China have been working on coming into this World Cup match, but we knew they'd be confident. We knew the rest of the group would have a reason to fear them.
Lengsa was driving the cog.
The explosiveness that we saw
domination.
trying to come out with there on that attacking side, playing the Junker Queen comp, but also what they're able to.
Yeah, China was like, "What are we doing, guys? I'm over. Just press W and work golden mechanically." France versus USA coming up, chat. France versus United States. Who's gonna win, chat? Who's gonna win? So, some context. This is Group D, the group of death, okay? It is a super hard group. This will be the first game of Team USA. The first game of Team USA will be the second game of Team France. Team USA are favorites in their group, getting out of the group stage first. That's what favorites means. They're also with Saudi Arabia and Japan in the same group. France lost versus Japan. Saudi Arabia defeated Japan. And now, if calculations are correct, and if USA loses against France, then USA is seed 4. Okay. If France loses this one, then they're out. They're literally out. They can't win. Big math. Thank you. I'm good with numbers. See ya, gang. See ya tomorrow for the purge. Get ready, chat. Get ready. I think that United States will win this one, but deep down, I'm cheering for France so that they can keep their hopes and dreams alive in this, and then nobody's gonna understand anything that is happening in this group stage. I think that so far we've seen like probably 2 upsets in the group stage. We saw Japan defeat France, and we also saw Spain defeat Thailand, which I do not consider them clear upsets, but USA versus France is going to be, cheering for France, but Gamma goes to USA. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Guards the midnight. Guards, you're going to guarding guards in the chat.
Yeah, I agree with
Let's
that.
go, SW Guinea. Apply sunscreen. Villain. Gingivitis. Dr. Well. Thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you also for considering me your Prime. Option 2 on subs. Thank you so much. Thank you.
But I think that was more of a mistake of stepping off the objective, right? More so than, you know, and misplaying by any means. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. The team from China is still one of the favorites in this entire tournament. When it comes to Hong Kong for the remainder of the tournament, they are playing Spain in our fourth day here in the group stages. So if you can
Good combo.
potentially win that match in a 2-0 fashion, maybe you can hope for some.
Just like to go for the underdog, me too.
To make it out of groups. Obviously, they haven't really been that strong so far in this group stage, but I don't necessarily want to count them out because it's been two pretty tough matches for them so far against both the team from China that, of course, had a lot of synergy and time playing with each other, and that goes the same from Thailand, right? Who also have a lot of experience playing with each other in Asia Pacific region, right? So Hong Kong, one more opportunity here against Spain in day 4. That's going to be Wednesday.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to that very much. So let's once more take a look at our updated group standings. Oh, actually,
we'll win the first map. Let's see until they get into the great chat.
We love groups.
I love graphics. I love stats.
What time are we now? Go mini. It's midnight.
And you know what? That's how we get them again. Here they are. So with this match concluded, that means there's only one singular team that we have not seen thus far, and
Muggy
that
cheek.
is
I have no idea.
Team USA.
Nice, Thiago.
And this will come up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Let's see. This can go two ways. Either it's going to be an incredibly close game, or United States is just going to 2-0 incredibly fast like it was China versus Hong Kong. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it will be probably how it was like Spain versus Thailand, you know? Still going to be 2-0 for USA. But we'll see, Chinese chatters. We will see, Chinese chatters. Okay. We are back. Gonna go feed all of chat. And let's get ready for this game. What the hell? Should I move chat in sub only for a bit? No, never mind. We are back. Hi, chat, I'm here. Good night, Zeldig. Egg is W. So considering me Prime options appreciated. Thank you. High train is a bonus shot. It's gonna start soon, I see. I hope tomorrow we're not gonna have any more technical difficulties. Like with the alerts and stuff. Modemel is here. Yo, gift. Miss Chirpta, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You guys want gifts in the chat. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's around 7 gifts. I'm gonna give you the points back because all I've seen in Doge. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lloyd's Arc dead chest. Team Elements just completely failed me now. Sorry about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Ben Best is in definitely. What did Poco say in the tweet to Magi?
Where do we see room for improvement?
I mean, they are. I think
I'll move it to
saw
sub only, Gibby. Don't worry.
We were seeing Ben Best coming into the lineup. Yesterday we saw Poco play get more playtime against Japan.
Umage, can you give me a link?
Like you said, I think they went to the drawing board, see what they needed to fix, and I think one of the things was trying Ben Best right as a main. I think.
He collects ball of his hair and is going only one nail very long. It's Omega gross. What?
There, right, guys? France has.
Patty Ice, your blast for man. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Thank you.
Friends, they just have to not
Why?
think about their loss yesterday.
I mean, Chad, I won't curse you guys. Appreciate that. But Chad, I mean, seriously, I also, when I start losing, I just go offline. When I'm online. I can't win if I'm online. Or I listen to Quasso before any tournament. Every tournament in which I listen to Quasso, just won. So.
They need a little bit more.
Exactly, or maybe they need more. Who knows?
Well, let's go.
Either way, they'll need a lot of things
Let's
to
go,
go
Chad.
up against his USA roster. A mixture
Quasso
of
chills,
old
I can
and
remember.
new.
That's
A
about
lot
the
of
top
star
4.
power in this very lineup.
Oh, look at Super
I
in the
think some
chair.
people were expecting Super to come out as a tank player for this team, but if we're being realistic, I mean, Kalush, he has played
Wait,
at the
this
highest
is-
level Overwatch.
is this
recently, right? And
never
his
mind.
Sigma has been phenomenal.
Yeah,
So
I haven't
if we're
watched, like,
truly
all
in
of
a
the
Sigma
games.
meta, then Kalush is going to be the tank player you're going to see for most of this tournament.
Top
So
4,
they did a little bit of trolling.
South Korea,
as we'll
China,
see
United
throughout these
States,
highlights,
and then
Ultraviolet
depends.
playing Armatra, for example,
They didn't
Kalush
put
on the
Super
Moira.
in, they're so scared.
This
They have to
was
secure
how
this
Team
win on
USA
Magi.
advanced
I
through
think
the
that he could
qualifiers.
actually play like if
This one, they're actually
I'm
playing
not
seriously on
joking.
this
I
one.
think
This
that
is
if
what we wanna
France
see
wins
more
with the
about,
rush on the first map, depends on what
maybe
map
not
it is.
more coalescence here in the back line.
And if
These
second
highlights
map they
are
pick, no,
really-
they're not gonna
really
put Super
entertaining.
in this.
But it is
I was
going to
thinking
be
that
interesting to see
maybe
what
I don't know
Team
that
USA brings out
Kalush
here,
doesn't
because
play
there has
Grind
been
that
some
much,
months
from
since
my
the qualification
knowledge.
stage, so the meta is obviously shifted.
From what I can
And
remember,
obviously we didn't see a ton of
I don't think they're
matches
gonna
when they actually
match
played
Grind Rush.
their real matchup, the real players on the appropriate roles, right? So this is going to be
But
the
if they
first
want to
time
match
we're
Grind
actually
Rush, they can
seeing
just put
USA
Super again, I
in
guess.
action here in the group stage, and so I'm curious to see what we'll see when it comes to their compositions. and
Also,
they
wait,
have
what was
planned.
their support lineup? It was Ultraviolet and Gopal.
The team from China and USA being the 3 favorites to win the entire thing. We didn't really get a
Yeah,
great
okay,
look
so
of
it's
any of the
Bapilagi
teams,
sick.
Except for maybe team from China.
Okay,
of
we have
course,
confirmation.
going into the
Bapilagi
tournament.
sick
So this
versus
is the
probably
first time we get to really see, okay,
Gosh.
USA, can you stack up against Korea?
Bapilagi
and the team
sick.
from China?
Yeah, and we're
They
about
have
to
a
find out.
chance.
So
I
let's
think
take
that
one
Raj can
predictions to
defeat
see where we're
Sig
going
Bap
with this one. I
Ilagi.
have to give the dub to
If
Team USA.
you're creative with your sim TPs. If you don't play sim and you don't talk that much
they're
like
not just the reigning champion, and of course, a lot
Spitfire
of
did
those
with
players,
Backbone,
this is their
then
first
I think
Overwatch World
there's
Cup
no
showing,
chance.
right?
If you just
So it's
exist,
not
there's
the
no
same
chance.
roster
But if
we
you're
saw
decisive with your
winning it
TPs
all
and
in
speed boost, you should be
2019.
fine.
But there's so much talent. There's so much talent.
Yeah.
Each of those players has shown us so much great stuff in the Overwatch League this very past season, or this year rather. So I have a lot of faith in that roster. What about you, Danny?
Thank you again, by the way,
Same
gift
with
Miss
USA,
Chipta for the
I
10
mean,
gifted
Team
subs.
France does have the talent, but I mean, USA, I think, has more talent. As simple as that. I think I'm going with the
Break
USA
it down.
2-0.
Yeah, I went with the US as well. I mean, France
Did
didn't
you watch
have the best
Overwatch League?
showing yesterday.
Not
against
that
Japan,
much in the last
so
couple of seasons.
That's already something that doesn't make me super confident in the gameplay going into this one. But given that they changed 2 players in their starting lineup, could be map dependent, or it could be France saying, hey, we're doing some last minute changes. We're just going to throw stuff at the wall and see.
If France wins the first map, panic kicks in. USA has to win the first map.
What's up? Like they know how to recover from a loss like that.
They're
so
professionals.
Yeah.
Exactly,
They've
they're
been around.
professionals. They've been around the block. So
They got lots of coaches.
No, they do have a lot of coaches. No reason to despair just yet, but it is going to be an uphill battle going up against the team from the USA. However, we got some inside scoop, so maybe we're gonna regret our predictions here. Emily, you talked to both of those teams. What you got for us?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of coaches, I was able to talk to both the coaches from Team
We can
France
see the cap.
and Team USA. And Feifei from
Yeah,
Team France
Tim, do you wanna
said
give
we
them
need
sub?
to go back to fundamentals and focus on our own game
Thank
in
you,
order
Cal.
to take on Team USA. And I asked, well, your opponent is full of high-profile players, so is there anyone from the other team that you're especially concerned about? And Feifei said, we don't focus on one player especially. And it is indeed a very high-profile team, but we just need to play our A game today. And Super's Genji is pretty scary, though.
Imagine if they put
As
Super
for
Connect name if they win
Team
this map.
USA, Coach Gator said, you know, the first impressions that he had from day one of Overwatch World Cup was very surprising. He expected stronger performances from the European teams. And then I asked, well, was there a dark horse theme, either from your group or other groups? And he said,
But stop moving the camera.
a dark horse team for me would be Japan from yesterday's performance.
Yeah.
I think our toughest opponent would be Team Saudi Arabia. But our team has spent a lot of time together out of the game as well as being friends for many years. And we have a very open communication and comfort level that few
Coca-Cola
teams
Fiesta, I gave
can
the
ever
points
achieve.
back because he's not here.
Yeah, there's some great players, but our toughest opponents in our group is
Does believe in
ourselves.
France. 89% to 11%.
That's right. Thank you so much, Emily. There you have it. Back to the drawing board for
Holy.
France and general impressions there from Team USA. I think we're very much aligned with their impressions. There were some surprises they won, but
We're from
you know, that
Toronto.
was
Hey,
just one
Cameron,
day.
hey, from
We
Romania.
have a lot more games to play, so any of these teams can come out and redeem themselves with some standout performances in their upcoming matches. I am super excited for this one. Let's see. Let's get a second look at Team France and a first look at Team
Hey, everybody.
USA. But first, we're going to head into a quick break, and after that, we're back with all the action.
Okay. There's no way USA chokes in the first game. There's absolutely no way, chat. No way. First fight will decide who's gonna win. France has to win the first fight. If France doesn't win first fight, I swear it's gonna be so tilting. Yes, I was DDJ. I was. And let's see if they can deliver or not. Let's go! New York City here. Hello! We're from Romania. We're starting.
Welcome back,
Well, let me put the
everyone,
camera
to
here,
the
actually.
Overwatch World Cup. We hop over to Group D to get our first look at USA, and we get to see also if France have a comeback in them after yesterday.
Yeah, obviously, taking that initial loss to Japan was not how they wanted this group stage to
Oh
start.
no, the H wall.
It was
Oh
a
no.
very close game, back and forth. Japan threw this very strange strategy of playing.
Are they playing
a lot
with
of
God
Doomfist,
Hand?
and I
No,
think
they're
it
playing
caught,
with-
you know, Team France off guard. So I'm curious to see going up against USA,
Avo
especially
and Pac,
with
right?
Kalush in the lineup, we might see more of a Sigma.
Lemon's gonna do it
Sigma
again.
era
Nah, that was
Team
just
France might feel
yesterday.
a little bit more comfortable with.
Yeah, it's interesting that France may be feeling
Busan.
like they have to change their composition up and at least their
Oh,
players around.
this is
Nico
bad map
won't be
for
starting.
France.
It's Pac, who very, very new player to the
This is
scene.
bad
has
map for
experience with
France.
Contenders Europe. Wondering what his hero pool is going to be. I was very much
Uh-oh,
expecting Nico
can't quite
today,
play
but
Gash here.
A lot of World Cup
You can play on
experience,
one part
across
of the
board,
map. The other
besides,
two-
you know, a few new players like Avo and Pac and Natlox.
and they're going to need as much experience as they can get because they're going up against Team
Let's see.
USA, which has a very experienced roster. As much as in 2019, it was a completely different set of
I wanna
players
see
other
France
than
just commit
Super,
to
who
Gash.
came out of retirement for this one. Everyone in
Gash,
the lineup that
just
you
Gash,
see
Gash.
right here
Don't
is the
match.
first
Oh, ho,
time
ho.
in the
Oi.
Overwatch World Cup, but they are no
Doomfist.
slouches. They are
True.
great players within the
Wait,
Overwatch
swaps to
League,
Winton.
and
Queen.
that's why
Wait,
everyone
Ben
is
Best, you're
saying
trolling me.
Team France, they have their work cut out for them against this squad because USA, they have a lot of depth and they have a lot of skill.
Now USA are one of the big favorites along with South Korea, but USA just, they had public tryouts which were so incredibly competitive. Like they have what, three tank players, quote unquote.
Oh,
if you count
Risa.
that Dante could come in as
Ooh,
Doomfist
okay,
maybe,
France is
but
trying
we
Queen
start
Rush here.
on Busan
Well, let's go.
downtown
First fight is
with some
crucial. Avo and
Junker Queen
Widowmaker.
out of
I like
Benbest.
that.
We don't get to see that too often. Usually back on his
Avo gonna
Watching
hide.
Justice days, it was a lot of
Perfect
Reinhardt.
peek now.
Yeah, so Benbest is
Body
in that
shot.
lineup. I must have missed
Almost
that
first
one. So
guy.
that
He's
means they're
isolated.
playing completely
This is so
differently
good.
to what we saw from them yesterday. They're going to want to play fast with this Junker Queen. Speed boost in with the shout. There they go.
Nice.
There they go, but Avo, probably why you sub him in.
Pretty
back in
low.
scan. Although maybe he
That's what
wasn't
I'm
in
talking
the
about. Like,
Overwatch
hide a little
League,
bit, don't show a
it's
team
such
comp.
an important
Make them
hero to play
underestimate.
on
They get a
downtown.
first
If you
point.
can dominate the top of that building, you got sightlines on around the map. It's difficult to maneuver. Seems like USA
They win
haven't
the
been
first
affected
fight.
too much. The first cap goes to France.
Wait, Hydron
And
is
losing
in
that
pretty
lead,
deep
they dash on
there.
right to Hydron,
Wait a
forcing
little
out his
bit.
jump.
Kalush
Really
is
don't have a
going
lot of
very aggressive
space
there.
Until Kalush decides to go to the point by himself.
No, fortify.
Now that's reinforcements.
They forced the lamp.
But it's
They have
below
shout 3 seconds. Just wait 3 seconds and they can shout it. FD God is 80% on beat, bro.
RuPaul wasn't sure how Kalush was going to do either. And
Fast
France
engage.
now rotating
Fast
behind.
engage. Shout, go in. They have no lamp.
Position, both teams, neither wanting to
They're
make
playing
moves,
fast,
but
dude. They're
once
punishing.
again,
FD God. He
first pick on
ceases
the
though from
roof,
Sugar
that's a lot
Free.
of healing out
This
for
is Cup. This is Cup. They can do this. Come on,
France,
Atlox. Come on, Atlox. He's solo. You gotta get out there. Have no TP target. No, dude. No, they were a little bit too aggressive. USA turns this around. So close. If FD did not die from Sugar Free Deck,
Yeah,
would have
they
had
didn't
beat
have the
advantage.
healing
Could have
that
won
they
that one.
needed. They got the
40%.
picks. They
Ben
had
Best
the
swaps to
positioning in
Sig
that
though.
moment,
Yeah,
and you're gonna
it's
see
really
a
hard to
switch
play
out
Queen
from
against that.
Benbest as well. Doesn't want to play the Junker
Buff
Queen
two.
into the Orisa. It's a
Good. Can do this.
unfavorable
They wanna
matchup,
take it a
so
little
they
bit
go
slower
back
now.
to their Sigma style that they were known for, just recently yesterday, and then Avo also
Swam the
opens
out
up.
force the cooldowns. Kaluj knows this. This is why he's playing really close. Waiting for cooldowns, and they're gonna rush in. Perfect. USA is just too experienced. Just too experienced. They know everything they want to do. This is highest level of Overwatch right now. Buck with the blade. The Ultraviolet used ultimately a bit too early. This is so hard for Buck. He's not gonna play this. He's not gonna play this. Buck carried France so hard in the qualifiers. There's no way. Oh, huge ult.
Kalush can do good Terra Surge, really splits up France even more. Fantastic spear. And USA haven't lost.
I don't like the 6-swap.
They'll take the lead.
And USA just use all of their ultimate.
I don't know what else they could have
Their
went
sound barrier out
into
from
this.
FD God. Ultraviolet, not known for his Lucio, uses that bit a little bit later, and that gives USA the advantage. They have control of the room. There's nothing France can really do, but now there's a window here for Team France. Park, he has that Genji blade.
This is
no
gonna
sound
be
barriers
hard.
on either side, but Sugar Free can match with his blade of his
Queen
own.
would be
and
better.
we
Yeah, I was
know
thinking the same.
how good
They
Sugar
want to
Free
play
is
slow,
on
but
the
then they
Genji.
just read that. So they just
France unsure
hold the
if they wanted
chokes.
to take that coast side, but decided to
Buck
speed
goes
on
in. Good
through.
disengage by
With the
Hydron.
Dragon
Good
Blade
speed
dashes
boost from
in, didn't get the
Ultraviolet.
reset. Maybe
They have the
worried
space now
about
they can
Hydron,
poke.
who has
Natlox
got
almost has one. They can do something with the
plenty of
window.
space to work with.
Sugar Free
Has
blades
speed,
though.
Ultraviolet,
Goes in.
jumps back on top, tries to
Good
dodge the
lamp.
accretion of the Sigma.
They force the lamp, though.
Sugar Free shining bright. And that's more
France
than
no
enough
support.
work for
First round is over.
USA. Now within one fight territory of winning the first round.
Yeah, and at 85% encounter USA, they're going to try and punish Benbest. They're
Bad
trying to
map
get him
for
early.
France.
If they can get this pick, Team France
Bad
might
map
maybe
for
even
France.
get
Great
another
round for USA.
opportunity.
Good
Oh, no,
swaps.
how are they gonna
They're
get to the
prepared.
point now?
They're
Avo
super
switches
prepared.
over to the Tracer to touch, but it's going to be a difficult route to get.
Interesting window from
God is
Natlox. Can maybe for some stuff. They're just gonna drop, but
Thinking about touching
no.
at least. Okay, last minute there from Avo. FD God next, back on top. And France behind after what you thought was an early good take.
I don't
and
understand.
had the
You know,
rotations,
like
they had
you put in
USA
Ben and then you
fleeing
want to
the
go
fight at all
with Sig and
times.
play slow.
But as soon as USA
Maybe this is just because of
retook,
the
it
map.
was
Maybe they really thought that
a
Sig would work
wall
there.
that France couldn't break through.
Yeah, and USA
First,
just
like
using
on
their
Queen and how
ultimate-
they were shouting, okay, and then Queen might not work because they want to disengage, but I guess you can just go on like the point and be creative with it. Yeah, I don't know about the Sig swap. Like if you want to play with Sig, maybe just Poco, you know? Gosh, this is what I want to see. This is France's best chance. If France wins this match, this round, it might.
Would be honest with each other to be able to play as a
It
whole
might
unit.
get super
Now, we're gonna see
interesting.
switches
This
coming
is
out for
France's
France,
strength.
and we're gonna see Benbes go
The
over
May
to
or
what I
the
would
Sim
consider
or the
his
Bastion.
signature
Yeah,
hero
exactly.
over
Go.
to the
Go.
Rhino.
This is the best chance at beating USA.
Yeah, it's
This is the round
what
for
I
them.
remember him being subbed in for, but there's so many good options. I mean, Orisa, I think, is
I'm
more
okay with
flexible
Orisa.
when you can have the range
he's gonna
damage,
think better of it.
more sustain.
Very hard to play.
Yeah, if that's what Kaluj has been known to play too. It's
We
a
got
good
into that.
matchup, but with the May, I wonder how well this can enable Benbas.
And pack on the May.
France will just have to go non-stop. Don't give them any
any
space. Just go non-stop.
Yes, you can play to a high level if you can get those dash resets.
They're
but
behind.
May, with
Too
the
much
ball,
space
you can
already.
isolate your
Good
plays,
lamp,
just like
though.
Kalush here.
Oh, Hydron.
Oh, Hydron is in too
Losing
deep there.
Raleigh is keeping France up,
But
and
they're trading,
Hydron
they're
will
just
not be
surrounding them
stopped,
from
and not a lot
everywhere.
of attention is being given over to him.
Oof.
Really, just France is overwhelmed by Team USA. And with
France slowed down a little bit when they went in. USA is looking so... You know what USA, how USA plays right now? One word, confidence.
Yeah, because it gets difficult.
You know,
here
it's not even
for the
aggressive
team trying to
gameplay or
reclaim
passive
the point
gameplay or
because
like
there's two very small chokes that
a
you're
lot of
coming out of, and
comms
they
or
can see
calculation.
you
This is
coming. You
just
can see USA
confidence.
waiting at the top of the stairs,
Calm,
waiting for Team France. They're gonna have to use so
focused,
many
in my
resources just to get
lane,
out the door. They use
flourishing,
the
you
wall
know.
to cut off the sightlines. That's a great play
Prepared,
for France.
better said.
Ant Matrix, I wonder how
That's
much
what happens
space
here,
is
though.
going to be created, but this neutral
Okay,
fight
Lamp.
is also decided by the Bastions.
Windows available. FD got fine sugar free.
As someone out in the open, it was sugar free. FD got able to chase it
Nice.
down. Ant Matrix
Good job,
here from the
France.
high ground of France. Spraying and praying as USA caught in the open here, hoping to keep defending.
No problem, USA is not gonna panic in this.
But they decide to retreat, and France cap again.
That's a great play. Drops that wall that just sort of scatters USA. Kalush went forward, but the rest of the team wasn't there. From there, France just finding their advantages, find the initial pick, get sugar free down. But now ultimates
got
are
just
starting
scouting
to
where they go.
Liverpool
Kinda
has
put
the
them away. They
amplification
did
matrix.
call
USA
out.
gonna rotate to the right side. Drop that one early
Good
to give them
window,
some
they're
space.
gonna disengage.
Hey, Ant Matrix,
Voice point,
this
FD
scares
God
the
has to get
heck
his
out of
beat
France.
available.
There
To
they
go
go.
back to the high ground.
Rational
and
by
USA
Hydron, FD God, you're
chasing them
8%
down,
away.
and
This is,
Hydron
I know
even
this is
getting
so
them
much
low
stress
here
on
with
FD.
artillery striking out.
Is he gonna drop it? Oh, maybe they gotta go ball. Ultraviolet is 81%. This is an opening. This is an opening for France. They can still...
Benbas at least wanted to go for the
That was
trade,
their
but didn't
chance.
channel it long enough to get sugar free.
A lot of ults being invested. Ultraviolet still has the beat available
Just
though.
perfect
Kalush.
position of the artillery
What do you
strike by
ult?
Hydron. FD God
May
does
ult
pop
from
the sound
Puck.
barrier, but it's
Bastion
just a
ult from
second
Avo.
too late. Then Benbas, sorry.
Benbas.
Also using the Terror Surge incredibly late.
Benbas.
So now they don't have big ultimates to get back into this fight. It's going to have to be on Pack with this Blizzard to try and isolate some of the players from Team USA.
Yeah, USA came
Is
in
Kalush
with
gonna
the
walk
plan.
in?
Matrix,
Nah, no way. He's not gonna
artillery,
walk in.
France.
He's gonna wait a little bit. This is good. Now he's gonna walk in through the window. Ooh, it's a little bit too aggressive. Good beat from Ultraviolet. But Avo still has the ultimate available. Is Avo gonna ult? Avo's ulting, yes! France, first point. First point.
Here's the artillery strike from France. Maybe finish off some of those targets. USA are down
Great.
by 2. And France with the 5 versus 3 just have to finish off what they started.
What was
And
that
Benbas just
geometry?
galloped
You see
towards
that?
USA to look for those staggers to buy time that they desperately need.
Oh, Ben Best, I love the aggression there, but careful, they might swap to May. No, never mind. Good.
USA,
Okay.
they aren't running the May of their own.
USA is gonna window now. Group ball is so good on BAP. They're faking that they're gonna go right side, pick up side window. Chef's kiss. They scout that good wall from Puck. If they have to wait, they have to live until Ben Best
You
has.
also gotta keep sugar
This is it. 5 seconds, France. 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds. 5 seconds live and then you win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They have a chance. They can wait there. They're gonna force the point. They're gonna have beat. They're gonna have window. They're gonna have Orisa ult. France can do this. Now just wait. Wait a little bit. Wait. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go top. Take top. Take the fight. Now wait here a little bit.
France have all the advantages
And
right now. They have 3
go in
ultimates
again.
online. Pack
Go in
coming
with
up
just
the
one
Blizzard.
ultimate.
They should be able to deal
Ben
with
is gonna call to go in.
sugar-free and
There's
take
no
this
way he's
fight.
gonna play passive. There's no way. Go to window. That's a good opener. Good beat. Sugar free forces. 2 ultimates already. Avo gets sugar free. And now Pac with a May ultimate available. They should have this. Just drop. This is a miscommunication. Just drop. Focus the point. Focus the point.
But he's only one man, and France.
And May will still there. Perfect.
Taking round 2 and forcing the decider.
Perfect. We have a game, chat. France. Oh my gosh. We have a game.
Play around each other. Blizzard down late. They need to keep Benbes alive because spawners are
USA
going to come
hesitated
from
there.
USA. Sugar-free falls,
Second to
Benbes
last
does,
fight,
but
they
do
hesitated
get
at the choke when
Hydron
France took
and
that.
close out
They're
the
feeling
second
it.
round.
They are
We have
feeling
a
it.
match going on
Please,
right now, Lemon.
France, if you want to win, Please
was wondering
do
about
not play
France.
Sig.
We're just gonna get
Don't
through
play
these
Sig.
shields
Go. I know
using
it doesn't make
speed.
any sense. Don't
Think the Blizzard
go
was
again.
something
Go
they were able to
double.
defend
Don't
themselves
play Sig.
well
Please,
with.
just don't play
Good
Sig.
coordination
Don't
and
play
also
Sig.
just the
Even
Bastions being able to
Doomfist,
pick
bro.
off these fights.
If the god is playing
I would honestly
Ana,
say that was a close round between the two.
and they're gonna play
Yeah.
Doomfist.
And now
Sig.
we're going
yeah,
to see
yeah,
potentially
Chad GG.
Team USA switching over. They are playing double flex supports with Ultraviolet and RuPaul in this lineup. Very mechanical players, and if they go over to this Sigma with the high damage output of the supports, they're going to try and spread
Is it over?
themselves out and make it impossible for France to move around the map.
What is this
Seems
team
like
comp?
France have a very similar idea of how they want to play this round as well.
Soldier,
this time, though,
Hanzo,
FD got on the Ana, and
Sig,
Owl on the
Bob,
Soldier of all
Ana.
picks as well. Hydron actually mirroring.
Important how those first picks
Okay,
go for Pac.
Pac.
A lot of pressure on this
Let's
new
go,
player's
Pac.
shoulders.
Let's
up
go,
against
Pac. Pac
Hydron.
can't get friends with
Already
Hanzo.
on the Pac side, taking initial damage.
I
He
remember
buffed his
in 2
position.
games,
Now the
got some
Sigmas
crucial
will have
Hanzo
to
picks.
duel
We haven't
for
seen Hanzo get a lot of value in the World
strong
Cup.
position for the
Hanzo's all
point.
about luck,
We can
and
defend this for a
Pac
long
with
time.
the luck,
That's
there
the
gets
pressure we were
Hydron.
talking about against Hydron on that left side. That
If
was
the
an
god
important
plays
duel.
an okay Ana
Just the
chat.
power position.
Is that about like if the god on? It's more about like not playing for this thing. Pac did it. Pac did it. Pac feels the luck, dude.
Still want to push Pac away, who's now got his flex supports by his side and the shield of Ben Best. And USA want to get
They
around
gotta take the
them.
fight now.
And
That's a
first
good
flip over to
nade.
Team
Don't
France,
take a
and
violet.
Now, because they have the numbers
Because
advantage, they're trying to
Avo
push away
loses
from
the one
USA,
v1
but
versus
Avo's the
Hydron.
one who gets
Oh
punished.
god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh
Best
god.
rocked.
Good, lamp is being used. If the god is low,
Back
Ben
on
Best finds
his
Gopal.
feet, but
He's
very
so
low.
low.
If he
Hydron
got
just
two,
1v2s.
he's one
Hydron
in the same boat, but he was
1v2s.
1 HP, and Hydron takes him down. And USA
He
gets
literally
out of this
1v2'd.
position.
He
They
got
stubborn
Avo first, and then he got
even
FD god.
Despite losing
Hydron
Hydron
and
early,
Soldier.
you only give up 22%. That's winnable for USA.
Absolutely. Hydron comes back on the off angle, just able to pick at Team France, and they just couldn't hold up to the amount of damage that was coming
Buck luck.
through.
Come on, Buck. Have
It's
some
a
luck.
very greedy pick of the Hanzo from Pac here because
It is.
Hanzo's
It really is. This is all about
inconsistent
luck.
damage, and you're really
Ultraviolet
live
and
die
Hydron will
by
still keep
the
on peeking
value
there.
you get from the
There's
Hanzo.
big pressure from
Obviously
Hanzo with
got a
one-shotting.
very important opening pick, but because of the Hanzo, they also
Buck,
weren't
just
able
be
to
lucky.
close out the fight against Team USA. Oh, and that's a great pick from Hydron onto FD.
You're gonna push a Soldier.
Just 1-2 punch with the left click and the
Good window
rocket.
there by Natlocks. Okay, consistently with the pressure. Huge ult from Huge. Col huge, dude.
So was the rest of France caught off guard by USA taking these early positions.
I don't know about this team comp, dude.
Yeah, and USA really starting to get in their
This
groove
is team
now.
comp
This is where
issue.
they should feel most comfortable
much
on these
pressure
heroes.
on Pac on
Collusion's
getting
a
the kill.
self-proclaimed best Sigma in the world.
Avo
We're starting to
cannot
see
mark
glimpses of that right now in
Hydron
this
and
round.
Ultraviolet at the same time with Soldier.
Forward Hydron is, and there's not really.
I don't know what's up with
punishing
the
that. Avo
Soldier
will be on the
pick.
Soldier, but you don't want to chase that down. USA, especially FD God, has to be careful and mark these locations.
Might be last
Now,
fight.
France will head to that
USA will
left
not
side
get
drum.
picked again by
It's a lot
Hanzo.
more protected, better walls, and Pac hoping with the deflect of these arrows, maybe he'll get a random pick, but he was lucky before.
Okay,
Uses
okay.
the Dragon Strike to flush them out. Here's the captain
Natlocks.
from Ultraviolet up against Pac, and I think
Ultraviolet buying so much
the
time
mortality
there.
is
He's
only
going
keeping
for
it
it.
long.
Almost.
Ultraviolet
Oh my god, Ultraviolet just 1v2 there. Get some help at the end.
Okay, well, he's got some help now from
Got
Sugar
him.
Free.
1v2. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, we'll give it to him. Sugar Free wasn't even there. But 80% plus, this is getting to
It's
last
over.
fight territory. Ben Best gonna do his best with the grab flux, but
It's
not
over.
putting too much of a dent into USA.
And now all of
We're
a
gonna
sudden,
see a guy
Best
shipping
is
map
caught in
next
no
game.
man's land.
This
Doesn't
was-
have
this was
anywhere
a
to go. Does
map
manage to take
for
down
USA.
RuPaul as well. So some big individual plays coming from Team France. Are they going to be able to touch?
But wait a second.
Has to be a heroic
Wait, are
play
they
from
trolling?
Avo.
What, United States?
Down his counterpart of Hydron, and at least scares USA away,
No,
which
no,
is the
I-
presence of the
no.
visor.
I'm not gonna get my
Now
hopes up.
spots UV on the right, and this is not even a duel he's confident in taking, especially with the mechanics that UV has. France still trying to rotate, but USA
Sugar Free
in
is
contest
not gonna
for
choke
so
there against
long.
Avo.
Sugar Free with the overclock jumps
It's over.
into the heat of the action, and France just can't hold on for much longer. Map number 1 goes to Team USA.
It was interesting to see Ben Best coming into this lineup, considering he played Sigma on 2 of the 3 rounds. That's something that you would imagine
Exactly.
Poco coming in. Maybe his leadership and experience as of late. That's why they've decided to go with Ben Best. But Team USA, as much as it wasn't that close on the second round, you know, France really started to show some life. USA showing the dominance that they have in this roster with just so many skilled players.
They look
on
so
every single role.
calculated.
It's been cool to see just Ben Best versus Collusion. USA have a lot of options too if they want to go towards super.
I don't know the map pool, but what they gotta do, USA, just please, USA, I mean France, pick a heavy gush map Just play rush. Just speed boost in. That's the strength. That's the strength. And even then, they almost lost against USA with rush. That beat was huge, dude. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Red Killer, by the way. Thank you also, wait for considering me, yo. Prime options appreciated. France pick Circuit Royale and play rush on it against Hydran. No, they're not gonna go Circuit Royale. They might though, if they want to play with May, they might play Circuit Royale. Let's see what they're gonna pick. They can sub in Super for rush. I don't think they're gonna sub in Super for rush. I think USA would probably play the map with Kaluj at the beginning, and then if they really want to match rush, which I don't think you have to, they might put him in the third map. I don't think we're gonna see that though. If France pick Circuit, they hard throwing. If they pick Circuit and they play Sig, yeah. I think so too. No reason to play Sig. Play to your strengths. Play to your strengths, even if they don't make sense. And last game, like last round, I was okay with a Hanzo pick from Puck, you know? It doesn't make that much sense, but his Hanzo was really good in qualifiers. Super good. And he got the first initial pick. That was impressive, right? I don't know about Avo on Soldier and FT got on Ana though, and Ben Best on Sig. Like, maybe they were trying to build a team comp around that, but who do we not know? Seriously, now, who do we not know? Do we not know Soldier with Visor? Is this 2018? No. Who do we not know in that? And Soldier to off angle. Well, they're gonna play. Okay. They might put Poco in. They might put Poco in, just go Sig versus Sig. In which I still think that Team USA wins. They might put Poco in, just play slow, everything's gonna be good. Bob's in, that's it. They'll play Sig. I could see Poco playing here, you know? It's not that... I don't think that Poco's gonna play well. It's just that as a style difference, I think that France has the best chance at just rushing USA. That is the best chance. But this is Kaluj map. Kaluj and Hydran map. So, maybe this is the map wall. And maybe this is the best map that I think they can win on. You can't play on Hollywood. I saw Route 66, I think. Can't play on Route 66. Yeah. Chat, I gotta play out so they get the mid game, okay? Gonna gold them now. This is France's last chance now. Poco might hold his own against Kaluj, but the supports will get outclassed massively. I think France plays together as a team. They have a chance at winning if they play as a team. Don't go for individual plays. And it's not a problem, you know? It's not a problem if you're getting out mechanically or out-aimed or whatever. It's not a problem. It's Overwatch. It's a team game. You can win together as a team. Sometimes picks don't make sense. Of course, you're not gonna win the tournament, but you can win some games here and there. You know, you can definitely win some games here and there. It's all about just pressing W. And I think they're gonna sub in Poco for Circuit Royale. Gonna sub in Poco for Circuit Royale, and that's it. You know, there's one thing. Also, wait, give me a second. France through the map pick deck. Well, maybe we don't know the map pool. Does anybody know the map pool, chat? You're gonna press the mouse button sometimes. Ben Best or Poco? Depends. If you wanna play fast, Ben. If you wanna play slow, Poco. They might put Poco and God Hand on May. Yeah. Might do that. Hard map pick though. Busan, I think, was probably the worst map that they could play. If they would have had Ilios, they would have won. This play was sick though. That play was sick, Doug. Was France playing Rein? No. Also kind of confused about that. Because, like, yeah, Orissa's good against Reinhardt, but he can make it work. You can make it work. They had first and second round. First and second round was good, but third round it was just like they lost before the game began. Does that make sense? Before the round began. Okay, Poco is in. Poco is in. Let's go. Poco in for Sig. Not gonna play Rush, gonna play Sniper.
They must be confident in taking this Sigma.
Probably Sojin Hanzo. Sojin Hanzo coming in from Avo and Puck.
I know that's his best hero, but maybe they feel like they have more flexibility.
Let's see.
And would rather take the risk on Pack and Avo. And yesterday we got to see Avo play a pretty good Sojin, pretty good Bastion, even today too. So I wonder how Pack is going to fit in this when you have probably going to play 2 hit scans here on Circuit Royale. Who's going to take that Widow? What was it? Avo, I believe, on downtown. Either way, but going up against Hydron, who, when I started casting him in contenders, he was the Widow back in the day.
I'm pretty sure Hydron has called himself Himdron multiple times
Himdron.
in post-match interviews.
I love that.
Like, he says sometimes he just sort of transcends himself and just like hits a different level, especially on the Widowmaker. He is a terrifying hit scan to have to go up against.
I remember dueling with Hydron like a lot of years ago. Holy shit, he was always so good at Widow. Widow and Soldier.
That they have confidence in themselves. But another thing that France is playing into is
and
once
Genji.
again, Team USA
Now that I think about it, on every
they can play the Alari and the Baptiste, and both players are
okay,
very
let's see.
on those heroes.
Avo Widow
was
versus
just
Hydron
recently
Widow.
an Overwatch League champion playing Baptiste, so that's a difficult thing that you're going to have to face.
And it's been cool to see RuPaul just grow as a player in terms of skill-wise and also
I don't know about Boppy Ilagi here. Sure, FD got on Ilagi too. Oh, never mind. No, you're gonna play this.
If you've watched contenders, if you support tier 2, like Ultraviolet has been the GOAT for so long, then you got
Sim.
no big deal. Like this roster is so stacked. It's insane. France.
Maybe the plan is to just surprise them by picking Circuit Royale. Maybe they prepare for this. But Hydron on Circuit Royale is almost getting the kill there from the beginning.
Just shooting into the flock of players, hoping for something.
Just back out. Simbash, I like this from France. I like this adaptation. This is what we've been speculating the meta would be like with Sig and Lucio. Oh, Bastion nade takes another victim.
They're going to try and push to see if they can find
sweet pick there on Sugar Free.
But it doesn't look so. So USA, because they're playing the Sojin and the Widow, they're looking for picks.
I'm proud of myself for that one. Come on, can I get at least one clap in the chat? Please, at least one. Don't make me feel bad. Just one. Just one. Thank you.
They have to go in.
Thank you.
One
clap. Thank you. Perfect.
There they go.
It's a little trickier for Sigma to take the space. You constantly have to readjust that shield. This France composition has become a brawl composition with the Lucio. This
is what I'm talking about. This is the strength. Outmaneuver them.
USA off guard.
Probably not gonna win mechanically, but you can always outmaneuver them, and they get the first point. This has been the fastest cap I've seen on Circuit Royale.
USA didn't even want to contest.
Apart from when the enemy team had somebody disconnect. 2 picks, that's it. If they... Oh, Hydron. Kinda risky there. Fake TP. Rouge is really low. You get the lamp out. That looks as window pretty fast. Oh, who put the lamp post there?
Maybe even Pack, and now he's exposed himself, and USA have to head
Natlux has to play fast with window before Gopal. Check the ult charge, check the percentage.
Not much contest.
Window. 3, 2, 1, window. Good. Don't have to force that much. Force them in the corner. Yes! Bastion nade takes another victim. LOS, kite back, wait a bit. We peek, we poke a bit, we have sim wall. Poke, have sim wall. Poke, have sim wall, don't die from Hydron. Wait for the shield, shield discharged, walk in, sim TP in. Wait a bit, don't flux, sim wall. 3, 2, 1, around the corner, sim wall. Flux after, stack on point, secure the point, just get sugar free. Kills are not happening. Coluche, just focus point. Ultraviolet left side split. Flawless, France. Flawless, 6 minutes. Leave one on point, go top right, shove them in the choke, Speed boost away when they use 1 or 2 ultimates.
Photon barrier perfectly
Try to force
placed.
2
I
ults.
said Hydron needs to hit a shot. He can't
Leave
hit a
one on
shot if
point
there's a
perfect. Go top
wall
right.
shield
Shove them in the
sitting in front
choke.
of his face.
Don't
And
look for a
right
pick.
now,
One ultimate is
Team
out.
USA
Don't be
are
afraid.
getting absolutely
No,
run
France,
over
no.
with just this faster
No, 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 no,
composition.
France.
That's what
Okay,
you're
sure.
going to
One
see. The
ultimate.
switch from Hydron goes
Do
over
it
to
again.
Sebastian.
Do it again.
Realizes, I
Go
can't
in
get anything
a
done
little
with how
bit
fast
with the
France
6
is
shield.
playing on the
Force
Widowmaker.
original.
I need
Don't
to
think you're
match
gonna win the
the
fight, then kite back.
And even the random
Do this.
bastion
Just
nades
kite
that
back. If they
Sticky
take the
has
fight,
are
they're gonna
just
lose this and they
forcing
can
Hydron to
stabilize
be
so hard.
a lot more
You go to
careful.
bait ults. Push the
It's a
point as
good
much as you can.
swap.
5 minutes
They have
remaining.
the
France is
grapplers
playing
thrown,
this
and
very
they're gonna
patiently.
all grouped up
TP in,
together.
anything.
Maybe
Just
try
force
and
an ult.
teleport
Force an ult, then go
out
off.
of USA.
Still gonna push. They're gonna fake TP right side and then continue playing point. They're not gonna take the TP. They will take the TP. They will take the TP. They can take the TP actually. You're not gonna win this. Poco eats an ultimate. Wait, what is happening? Wait! USA is kind of misplaying this really hard. Stabilize.
France are just taking all
Window.
the positions that they want.
FD.
Now the Matrix
What?
is pulled, and while they're all grouped up, Kalush slams them down with the ground flux. And finally, USA get their first.
I'm not a
fight
fan of what
win
they did
all
there.
map. And like you said, they just gave
But
so
at the
much
same time,
space.
United
One fight
States
for point
seem
B,
to be
one
getting a little
for
bit too
point
worried with how many
B, and a
ults they
fight for
used.
point A.
Okay?
Like, this is going by very
It's
fast.
it's okay. That is okay. That's okay gameplay. This is France can finish this. France can definitely finish this. As long as they save the beat for when they window and they speed boost past into them, they finish this. Good with the TP usage, perfect. I will open up with your ultimate once you push the pill a little bit. They flipped the map!
Turret placement from
The window!
Smasher,
Beat in
third
aggressively!
party.
Go!
USA
Go!
decides
Go! 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 Go!
Sound barrier and the
This is
artillery.
genius!
USA getting overwhelmed again.
France is doing so well here, but Gopal just clutches with a window there.
To hold to their
This is so close.
position.
Fuck, why are they not
USA
together
takes the
now?
fire back. It's just
They
chaos.
had this.
And USA just have better focus fire.
France
at the
had
end.
this, dude.
France were hiding and maybe
Oh.
weren't able to deliver as much damage.
Oh,
And
clutch
either
that.
way, France will have to reset.
France, that was their best chance of capping the map. That was their best chance. Something disconnected. That was their best chance of capping this. Now they're just gonna hold close, not even let them do that.
Just sitting in that room, and Pac actually got himself split
This
off
is
next
gonna
to
be
the
bad.
stairs. They just couldn't keep
They almost
him
have flux.
alive.
They have sim wall
So now,
though.
all of a
I think
sudden,
they want to do the same
the
thing.
clock starts to
Honestly,
dwindle.
I
That's
think that
2
they don't want to
minutes off the
fight them.
clock, but France
Isn't
still
your
have
friends
3
literally
minutes
does not
remaining
want to
because of how
engage
quick
into
that
them?
first 2 points were.
They're gonna TP point and then sim wall. Play under them again.
Barrier.
Fake TP!
Oh, and they just decide to speed
Oh
right
mon
into
dieu!
USA.
Fake TP!
One
Hydron
shot
doesn't
into
realize this!
Foreman, he's the
Who's
first
calling
to
this?
drop.
Who's calling this?
He's so immobile in that state.
They fake
France
TP and then they
knew
speed boosted on top.
The 5v4 2 USA escaped without having to
Poco's
lose any
feeling
more
this, lifting
bodies,
up
but
Kalush
France
there.
teleporting into them. Grab Flux, only
Good
focusing
rock.
on Kalush, and he
Ultraviolet can clutch this. Very low HP. FD guard, FD guard, FD guard, FD guard. Oh my god!
Ultraviolet holds on to that window position, and he can free fire on
Ooh,
that
they have
back
such creative
Great
ideas, but
disengage
then
out of
they
USA.
start playing
Showing a little
individually.
bit of a flick
Keep it as a
there
team,
onto
France.
the
France,
aggressive
France.
FD
What they have to do right now is just
Now, all of a sudden, you're going
chat.
to
If
see a switch
FD
over.
doesn't
Pac
contest,
goes over
then
to the
Ultraviolet
Genji.
just clears that.
Poco over to the Diva, a very
They keep
different
getting away
look.
with it.
It's more
They
of a
have
dive style now. They're gonna play as a
to
unit
call that they have to
on
stack on
top of
somebody.
Team USA, which is going
USA
to
is
be
playing this so
difficult with
well.
how much damage
So
it's
well,
doing.
so well with
FD
kiting.
almost falls
Poco is
trying
just...
to cross that
Is Poco gonna try to C9 this?
Oh, yeah,
Is Poco gonna go to the
Poco coming
payload?
out of Team USA, and look how forward Kalush
Wait, no,
is
Poco's on
playing to
top.
stop
Okay, I
the
was
ball in a
curious.
corner. The artillery,
They gotta stop the
artillery
com though.
shot from
Natlux
Hydron
has to go one or
can
something.
knock down. And
This
the
is it. That was
focus
that.
is so
Earlier
sharp, too. You can't
was
even
France's
discount
best
the
chance.
flex supports if USA are doing.
And USA, they're just sitting on this high ground waiting for France to get in. And without the teleporters, how do they
Yeah,
close that
Ultraviolet's having
distance?
a
They
sick
need to
game
go
right
together
now.
as a unit. Use the Genji deflex. Poco can sort of mitigate
Good
some
swap
of the
with Kiri.
damage
Way
on the
better than
Diva.
Bop.
But right now, it feels like they're just
Unironically,
uphill
I would
battle,
prefer Tracer to
literally,
just
that
force
they're never
point
going to be able to get close the
in
distance
this. It's
unless
gonna
they
be
start
incredibly
getting
hard, but I
ultimate
would gotta
on.
just have this. Just
At
force
least
point,
France
force them
were
to
able
drop.
start that snowball, which turned into an
USA
avalanche
stabilized.
with USA's
Oh,
team
Hydron is cutting again to the left
stabilized.
side. I don't know what's the
Here's
strategy,
Hydron
but...
with the Matrix, plus
Okay, okay,
Spray,
instead of backing out.
burst into flames, and they'll be back into spawn yet again with only being able to get
They need a
one
miracle
kill
now.
or 0 in these fights. It's tough
They
for
need
France
a
to
miracle now.
even scratch the surface of this defense.
And USA have cycling their ultimates very well.
USA
Ultraviolet,
I told you,
now
chat.
Alari
Once
ultimate, so
it happened
France
earlier.
group up. All of a sudden, they could
they had
end
5
up
minutes,
getting
that
hit
was their
by
best
big
window.
AoE damage. So Poco's going
Window of
to need to
opportunity.
be focused on eating needing that one.
Networks
But even if
can
they get
land
through
the
that,
big
Kaluj
nade,
is
but
coming up
Kaluj
with a
always
very
blocks
big
them.
clutch. So many threats they have to deal with for Team France.
Deflect.
And it's
Yeah,
tough
he
to
ate it.
forward
He ate the
space
nade. That would have
for
been a
Antigo.
5-man
Did he
nade.
just He just Ajax.
Everything that I throw at them,
no.
USA is ready.
It's so tough to have that front-facing tank, as I said, with Poco only having just limited amounts of Matrix. So France is just way more exposed to damage than they previously were.
Well, if they gotta go behind them and boop them or force the point, I don't even know. Wait, did they use Beat? Yeah, they wanted to use Beat Blade.
Silver lining, they do have
Ajax
three ultimates
that.
on. They're going to need some individual brilliance from both of the DPS players. Pack with the Genji Blade, Avo with the Overclock. They need to find some picks.
All right, the last fight for France after several minutes. They're gonna just go on the
Really
underside
low
and
HP, Doug.
force, just try to get as much meterage as possible while Poco takes the attention and Pac pressures them back. USA are on the coast side and France now have the card contested.
Good blade. Where's the nano?
Pac
Now it's available.
for France, once and for all, and France
Good
has so
sleep
many
though
ultimates
from
that
Natlox.
they
Nano's
can
still
maybe even
available.
make the
Nano
full
plus
push
Poco
with.
Bomb.
They have to use two of their DPS ultimates, but they are getting an advantage. Natlox cannot
Nano,
pull him.
Nano,
He's
dude,
very
help Natlox.
careful.
Natlox!
Takes down Hydron, and the cart's moving. It's going to be so long for Team USA. They might close this out for Team
Nano Diva.
France.
We're not a Genji. Go for Bop.
Yeah, the Nano and Poco
Nano Genji. A little bit too late. Doesn't matter though. They're staying in spawn. Or a bit of panic here and there from Team France. Okay, Poco still has the bomb available. Ultraviolet with the ultimate. Ultraviolet is gonna get it clipped. This is gonna go. We're gonna get it. He's not gonna go and get it. Sugar Free is low. If the guy also has beat. Drop the beat. Okay.
Oh, the spawn doors are just too close for Team USA. France can't get the members down. The Diva Bomb gets ultra.
What am I watching? What is this?
Oh my god, that shot, but France pulled through
Dude,
with the
dude,
swap
dude,
of the
they get a
tracer of
tracer!
Avo, and
Avo!
Poco has been that French
Oh my god, my
anchor that
heart.
they have
What
needed.
is going on?
They will
What is going on?
Several attempts just to get through the initial part of point C turned into a great momentum push for them.
The most drawn out overtime.
Gans
fight
got
I've
so
ever seen.
excited at the
Lots
end.
of
They're
firsts
laughing. They're like,
happening in Circle Royale,
what did we
but
just do?
Team France just able to cap all 3 points, and Circle
That was
Royale
great.
as a whole is a
USA
very difficult map
were
to
too
full cap.
confident at the
There's a
end
lot
there
of
instead of
issues
like
you can
hiding
have on the
back.
first, second,
And
the
then
third
Natlox, I
point,
think,
as you just
hesitated a little
saw
bit with
from Team
nanoing
France. So now Team USA, yes,
the Genji,
they
and
did
I don't know who
manage
it
to get
was,
the
Alpha or
time
Puck.
back down, but at
If
the end of
Genji
the
had
day,
Nano
they have a
before, then it would have
monumental
worked. And
task to
that's
get
one
all
of
the way
the
to the end to
that's a
even take it into
miscommunication.
overtime.
This is why I always prefer just throw
Difficult
Nano in
to
instead of just
cap
waiting
this
for
map.
them.
Now we get to talk
That was
about
good.
that more. What was it? Only
Poco with the Diva
once
Bomb
in
1 point saved
Overwatch
it
League
at
history
the
that
end.
we've had like a second round of a tower. Sorry, a third round.
And you
of
know
attacks,
what
but
also was really bad? Like at the end it was Doomfist and Widowmaker, France 3 versus 2, and somebody started shooting Widowmaker instead of Doomfist. If they would have focused either 2 people on Widow or everybody on Widow, then they would have not C9'd. Or if they would have focused everybody on Doomfist, they would have not given the Widow sufficient time to secure 2 kills to be able to turn the fight around. That was a split communication again. Split communication again.
Thinking,
But
what are Team France going to play? The Symmetra isn't
I don't
going
think-
to work anywhere near
I think
as well
United
on
States
defense
will,
because it's hard
will
to sort
cap
of push your
this.
objective. They could do it, but it would be a lot more difficult than it was on offense. And
France got
right
lucky.
now, I'm just going to say
They got lucky
Hydron
there.
hasn't been hitting the shots he needs to hit on the Widowmaker. So do they make a change of their own and sort of move towards just playing the more traditional
Thinking by the way,
Bastion and
Casa
Sigma and
Chris,
just playing the
Devdog,
fundamentals
Gems,
better than Team France?
Sweet red killer because
I think
to
France
me.
had an edge just
Prime.
based
Option
on
to
the
subs
surprise
appreciated.
factor,
Headset
right?
incident yet
Teleporting into
again.
them, you had the immediate Bastion nade, which sticks to you. They couldn't get away. USA couldn't get away in time, and then they were able to make that snowball push where Team USA were maybe still in a planning phase, hesitating. The fact that they didn't contest that point B highway at that halfway point to create more fight opportunities.
I'll be honest
They
with you,
came
chat. In this, like, I know that both teams are doing mistakes and stuff, but I feel like the second France splits and goes for duels, they lose. But the second, like, they play as a team, they can outmaneuver them. They can play well. But that's it. Poco kicked his PC. Poco has destroyed his PC. What?
It was a
How?
close series. People, I guess, have.
What do you
high
mean?
expectations for Team
Did he
France
just
because of
diva
the
bomb
history
the
that they've
PC?
had in Overwatch. but they're
what?
taking it to one of the teams that we consider to
Poco
be
bomb
favorites
the
right now in the
PC.
Overwatch
Diva
World Cup
bomb,
and Team
dude.
USA. So some bright spots here for Team
Oh,
France. and
that is
maybe
bad. I feel like if you're
a
France right now, you
USA
want to get
fan,
into the
maybe
game
a
as
little
fast as
bit of like,
possible
"Ooh, this is a little bit
because
closer
of the
to
momentum.
than
Right
I
now,
would
France
like."
has the momentum.
It's just cool that France clearly came in with different strategies. I've seen like some
Yeah.
teams.
Poco was way too
run the same
invested.
composition
If
where
it's
they
like a
don't have
close
time
setup,
to
you don't know what's
string,
happening
this
under
is
the
what
disc.
works.
Yeah,
If it
yeah, I
ain't
could see
broke,
that
don't fix
happening.
it. France has shown different signs of creativity. Even when the Nico sub didn't work out in the first match, they brought in Pac and Avo, who. This is what World Cup is all
Fun
about.
game,
to
though.
feature new
I
players,
honestly
to have
expected
that
this to be
chance
one-sided,
travel to
based on what we saw
BlizzCon, to
yesterday.
face Overwatch League
Fun game.
caliber talent
This group,
on the
everybody
other
can defeat
side.
everybody,
Like,
chat.
that is a
Everybody
once in a
can defeat
lifetime
everybody.
opportunity. And well, that opportunity is going to have to wait a little bit longer. We have a technical pause coming out of one of our players, so we're going to take a break. We'll see you on the other side.
Take a break. Okay. Oh. Let me play some music. You know what music I'm gonna play, chat? I think United States will cap it. I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards, though.
And it's playing round and round in my head.
Nice move, chatting chatters.
On and on,
Oh
it keeps
my goodness.
repeating.
Oh my goodness. Wait, 5-minute break? Is Poco gonna have to pay for the PC that he just kicked? Will this be deducted from the prize pool?
On and on,
He just destroyed his PC.
on and on, it keeps repeating.
Oh, how intense everything was.
Dance for me,
PC has the biggie plays.
on and
Oh
on, it
my
keeps
goodness.
repeating.
They actually kicked the PC. I don't know where this started from, but I mean, it's Twitch chat, so I'm gonna believe it. Or even kick it with his foot. If it's close under the desk, I could see that happening. Nice move, chatting chatter. He's gonna be rolling some ads and then get ads when they're gonna be back, okay? We're in them now. The French guy said it, Fefe said it. Oh, no, dude.
I got a question on my mind.
Nice moves, chatting chatters, by the way. Oh my god.
Playing round and
6,000 chatty chatties on YouTube. Hello there, lurkers. Hope you're enjoying the live there as well, by the way. Kicked his PC by mistake. Who knows? Maybe it's a strategy. Maybe they're not kicked by mistake. Maybe they're not kicked by mistake. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can find something. What happened by the long pause? Apparently, Poco kicked his PC by mistake. Oh, take back.
So many questions. Unbranded search engine is free, but I'm busy casting right now because we're going to be getting into game very soon. Technical issue is all resolved, and will be France defending up next.
FD's just laughing on the side.
Yeah, and Team USA have their backs against the wall right now. Full capture, 3 points there from Team
they're already
France,
starting.
playing a very smart Symmetra style.
There's no way they
But
stop
now
the
we
PC that
have
fast.
to pose the question once again: how do things change now that the sides are swapped? Could we see Sugar Free going over to the Genji? We've seen players try to do that in the past.
Did he kick the
never
PC
mind.
again? Oh, no,
We
it's somebody
we
else.
Are
Okay,
unfortunately
okay.
paused again. So, what is a pause? There's a lot of questions being posed right now.
Well, when the game has halted.
Is this a strategy?
Kind of going back to our previous
Is
point,
this a
like,
strategy?
France, I think, had a lot of success because they were able to
Is this a coaching strategy? Kick the PC, make it by accident, then create another technical difficulty, technical issues. Look, Sugar Free is already falling asleep. You saw him. He was like, he didn't yawn, but still, dude, the strat. The infamous Unco pose. Remember that in Overwatch League? The 1 hour Unco pose on Havana.
They said it in the interview with Emily, saying, "We just want to play our style." I think
Just
yesterday
delay until they got
kind
of
of got
time.
sucked into everything that Team Japan was
To
doing.
be
They were
honest,
playing Doomfist.
I think that if you do this, okay, they're not doing this clearly, but I think that pauses suck the most for Widowmaker players. Change my mind. They suck the most for Widowmaker players. Because with Widowmaker, you're like, I'm getting, you're all tense, you're all ready to aim and stuff, and then you relax, you know, you just relax. It's gonna break the rhythm. Even though they had the momentum, so there would be no sense to do this. I would decide continue playing here, you know? Okay, let's go.
Surprised France capped it all.
Ana too?
lived for so long.
No, I'd say Widow says shit scan. It's all about tempo and
Enough
confidence.
time for the rest of his team to consolidate, but with how long the overtime spawns are, just too hard for the rest of the players to get there. So great play from France, and now we're actually going to see it. France rolling out with Pack on that Symmetra once again.
I think I was not gonna play Widow.
We'll
see.
A lot of different strategies from teams playing close. As
This
we're actually gonna get
was
some replays
genius.
of
I think
the
they didn't want a
last attack
TP.
from Team France.
The voices.
Yeah, this was when is this the right before the FD god?
The
Ajax? I'm not
voices.
Sure, but you see how Poco is not able to front face a lot of that damage. He always has to go around, look for boops, and I think Kaluj was able to take a lot more pressure.
they're starting.
I think that's why USA were able to hold on to
Hide on Bastion.
Yeah, an important
Bastion
unfortunately,
me!
for Kalush
Bastion
to miss
me!
in that moment.
They're
So
playing
Team
to
USA,
France
they
right
are
now. They're not
going
playing
to
tech
move away
strength,
from
they're
the
playing to
snipers,
contact
like I said.
France.
They're going over to Hydra
Bastion
on the
May?
Bastion, Sugar Free on the May. This is a very traditional way of playing the Sigma composition. You
France
just high
has a
damage output,
good
you can
chance
wall
here,
up
chat.
behind the
France has a
opposition Sigma to
good
come up from the
chance.
rest of the team and hopefully get the damage to take
They're
someone
playing
out.
to the extent.
But France, once again, still playing that Symmetra, so they have the advantage of a teleporter.
See France or maybe
Good aim from Ultraviolet.
hiding around this corner to surprise them once again.
This
Are they
is
gonna wanna teleport
Buck
on
with a
top of
fake
this
sim
bridge?
TPs. FD guy with a
It
speed
is
boost.
a bit of a scary situation.
Come on.
You don't
Come on,
want your
France.
Bastion to be in the middle of 5 people, but the teleport.
Poco finds Gopal with a TP there in the
Ball
back,
takes
dude.
him out.
Okay, I was
That's
like,
what I'm
where did they go?
talking
They
about.
kinda blended in with the white stairs there for a
I
second.
don't.
So,
If I'd be USA right
France
now, I don't
split
like
up,
this.
but
This,
managed to
they're
remove
playing
Lethal,
this.
as you said, and USA
If you're
know
playing on
that
the
they
back
can't
foot,
take that fight
it's
without
so
that
hard
support.
unless the enemies don't make
And
mistakes.
That's what France need to keep doing. They have the Lucio.
they
have
fake?
the
Do they not
teleporters. They
fake?
need to be
If they got kind of
proactive
boop them
and
away,
teleport
okay,
onto
good.
The backline of USA, find some punishes. So that's a minute off the clock already.
A
for
minute
Team
off the
USA.
clock, yeah.
It's about building up these ultimates and eventually finding
Smart.
picks for Team USA.
TP again, TP,
So far
take
this
it.
match, they haven't been able to do it much. Poco goes through the teleport.
Back in the
uses
room.
the
Perfect.
grasp, but
Good
this
wall.
time
Save
Team
Poco.
USA saw
Help
it coming.
Poco. Help Poco.
He's
Break
got
the wall.
speed of
Okay, good,
FD
good.
God.
Natlux
I like
window.
FD God's also looming
Wait a
on
little
that wall
bit.
to try and boot people out of
Wait for
that
the form.
Shield.
Full HP.
Have lost that
Window.
first
Now.
corner. Now
A
ready to
little
fire
bit too
back with the
defensive.
Matrix
A
there
little bit too
from Natlox,
defensive
but
from
the
Natlox.
timing was a bit off. USA weren't even there.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to.
This
catch
is on
someone
Poco,
who was
chat.
wide
Poco
peeking
ult.
from Team USA,
Wait a little
but
bit before they
very
ult, or
disciplined
he's gonna
from
wait for the
Team
window.
USA.
Gopal gonna
See
window?
how they
No!
pull back, and now
That's
an
ballsy.
ultimate
That is
advantage.
ballsy from
Goes up in the
Poco.
air from the Gravitic Flux. Can they
Forces
keep
the
him
window.
alive? Looks like they can, and now
Nah.
it's Team France who are losing
Guys,
members.
I saw the
think
vision.
France are
He
really
wanted
desperate
to ult before they
confirm
used
the kills that
ultimates.
Poco
Poco
set up
had
off
the right
Flux,
idea
and then
there.
the Matrix
Just got the
removal
sick
was
though, because they were
beautifully
all
placed
ready
to
for him.
defend Kalush in
Oof.
that moment. And
2
as
minutes.
France got desperate,
This is
USA
a huge
took
ult advantage.
and
France
that would
just
be
has
the
to play
first
the time
half,
now.
which
Just play the
maybe
clock.
slightly
Don't force that
slower than
much.
France, but still,
Don't force that
card
much,
is
France.
rolling.
Just wait for the engage. Wait for them to May ult. Wait for them to do stuff. Just hold the corner. Disengage from mid. Use sim wall. Don't play first now. Don't play first, please.
The Bastion, you can combo the Gravitic Flux. Everyone goes up in the
This
air.
is where
They have to
the
come back
experience
down, and the
from
Bastion's
Team
got the
USA will
artillery
kick in.
right where they're trying to
How
land.
many
They
ults are they
keep
gonna throw
that
in?
right here.
Kalush up too.
Did he just whip that Flux? Is that another whip Flux coming out of Kaluj? I believe it might have been.
Yeah, I didn't see that hit anyone. The artillery strike from Avo
It's-
right behind USA.
This is so scuffed. This can go either way. I don't know what's happening. If the guy with huge speed, oh, that's gonna be a big Bastion ultimate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bibles being thrown in. If the guy finds one though, good staggering there on Bob.
Start of the fight that didn't work out. Now the cart will keep
Every
rolling.
ult out. Yeah, but they're gonna have window available again soon.
Yeah,
Bastion
I
nade.
believe France should get another
Bastion
opportunity
nade.
to cap-
Bastion
to
nade.
defend
Bastion
this second
nade.
point, sorry. They
Who is
do
gonna
have
get a kill with a
the
Bastion nade through the
Matrix
window?
Once again, if they use this a little bit better, but Rupal will also, on the other side, have the ability to match it. Can be
Who's
very
gonna be
difficult to
lucky,
fight back into this if you are
Who will
because
have
your
more
entire
luck
team
now?
Is stuck in this choke. You're actually gonna see Pac
Use the suck.
teleport
Are they
over
gonna
to the
window?
left
Use the
side,
suck.
and
That's a free
USA
Bastion
actually
nade.
gonna
Those are two
concede
Bastion
the
nades.
positioning a little bit and just sort of step back,
Use the
but they're
suck.
coming back
Bastion
in with
nade.
the
Come on.
Matrix.
Who
I
has
like
it?
this animation
Who has it?
from RuPaul. You were hoping to catch France crossing in front of the cart.
see
and
one.
Poco out, who's
The nade
come
gonna go
on his
here.
own
3, 2,
island
1.
there on the left side.
Or a bit too
Natlox
late.
placing
Nothing
the
happens.
Matrix to
Oh,
help
USA
France
is looking
fire
good
back
here.
against USA. The shield still alive and well.
so intense.
Kalush,
Ultraviolet
but he needs
finds
to defend
FD.
Sugar Free while he's in that ice block forward.
Nobody got
He
lucky,
can't
Doug.
reposition in that moment, and USA are still alive. Now they've separated France and
USA
Poco
wins
away
this.
from the rest of his team. That's a main wall from Sugar Free. Yeah,
4 minutes
to
remaining.
block off the healing from that tank, and France will just have to dump bodies to
Good counter comp.
contest and reset as a team, but USA continue on.
And you can see why Team USA, they're wanting to play the slower composition. You can see if France aren't able to get into the fight and
I feel
sort of
like France
apply
is playing
pressure
way
with
too
the Lucio
fast.
and the Symmetra, they will lose the long drawn out fight.
I know that I have
Don't
Lucio,
have as much healing.
but you
The
can just
Lucio
use
doesn't
him
do anywhere
to
near as much
disengage.
healing as the Alari, and the Symmetra
And we
doesn't
might
do any
have to see a
range
swap.
damage, so it feels like right now France
USA
need
looking
to
really
go
good
back
guy
to
now.
what was
Yeah,
working
they
for them.
are.
They need to
They
get
are.
back to playing their own game.
If France
That's
wins
why
this
they're
fight, then
trying
they
to
can
route
hold it.
around
They
the
can win the
left
game.
side
If France
right here.
loses this, I don't see
And
them.
USA already have the high ground. France
Holding
are on
this
the
point.
coast side, and that's not really where
Ultra
they
Val
wanna
is gonna
be,
get a clip.
especially
I can
everyone
feel
is
it.
grouped
Ultra
up.
Val is gonna get a
And
clip.
Fluxes
FD
are
God,
coming
what is
online
FD
for
doing?
Poco
FD,
and
FD.
France
Careful.
just using the Bastion, the try break
Ultra Val
through.
goes pretty
Ultraviolet
aggressive.
is insane with this captive sun. Procs on most
Good
of
combo.
France, and they just burst. USA
He's trying to get value out of Lucio. Looking for
3
boops.
minutes and half a point C to complete.
They still have one
France
more
can win
fight
this.
they
Gonna be
need to win.
dramatic.
France are going to have the closest spawns. They will get another fight, and they have a lot of ultimates to combo. They have the Gravitic Flux and the
What's gonna
Bastion
happen?
Artillery Strike once again. And you're going to see Team
Poco's
USA
so
trying
calm,
to
dude.
play it
So
forward,
secured.
play around their own advantages.
Oh, that's a huge flux.
that's a
Both
big
of
flux.
Kalush's team is hit.
Good walk.
The ice block comes out.
Huge
and
survivability, dude.
the
Gopal
artillery
with a
strike
big
from
lamp
Avo
dug.
just to send USA
4 versus
back
4.
a little bit. For now, USA just relying on this amp matrix, but France not inside of that.
What's happening?
Free strike from
What's happening?
Hydron,
Sugar Free with a
maybe
May
force some
will
different
dug.
positions
Gonna hold the
out of
point.
France.
Yeah,
Now
so
they're on
Poco
the
can't
left
eat
side
that
of Blizzard and
FD. He's
Sugar Free.
99. He's
The trying
frozen. Protect
to run
FD!
away from contesting from the
Bang, bang,
front
bang, bang, bang,
side.
bang, bang,
The
bang,
sound wave from FD God should
Good.
be enough sustain to push back USA in this fight.
USA could have just eliminated if they got there and they would have capped it. They would have capped it. They would have 100% capped it, dude. Sugar Free got a huge ultimate deck. That was such a smart ult. If the god has to swap. Lucio, no value here. Swap. Ilagi. Even Ana, dude. Zen. Anything. Swap. 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 Swap.
We
Swap.
saw how
Swap.
difficult it
Swap.
was
No,
for
okay.
France to close out this third point.
Maybe he wants to book
USA's
him from
going
high
to have
ground.
the exact same issue. They don't have any ultimates up
can go either way.
It's only Kalush with the Flux who's been questionable at best so far with this ultimate.
USA is thinking about it. What are they
USA
cooking?
wanted
They
to take
want to
positions around
fake.
pool
They want
side,
to go
and Poco
in.
has
They want to force
spotted it out.
point. Buck has a
France are gonna
huge
give it
sim
up.
wall available.
USA, are they going to
going
want to
pretty
drop the
aggressive,
card? They're going to be
Doug.
forced to with this photon
Oh,
barrier.
the
up
split
back.
and the calls.
And even with the
Kalush
teleport,
is
I don't
split
even know where
too.
that went, but France are on the chase thanks to this Lucio event. God, France can force the fight even if USA aren't ready. But it's currently USA who are up now 1, 2, and 3 kills as France couldn't finish off.
That didn't make
target.
any sense.
When it felt like France had USA
That
up
did not
against
make
the
any
wall,
sense
it's USA
from the United
that will be
States.
capping shortly
That
with
was
time to
pure
spare.
luck. That didn't make any
That's
sense.
great play
Nope,
from
nope,
the USA
nope,
supports.
nope,
Ultraviolet
nope. That didn't make any sense. Coluche wanted to drop the point. France had the right idea. That was a sick TP, but they didn't want to capitalize on it because they're afraid of the C9. There's no way. That was a split call. That was a split call again.
opportunity to attack.
They gotta
because
play
we are
together.
on
They gotta
escort,
trust each
but
other.
Team USA, they're
They
going
gotta
to
trust
have
each
a
other.
minute and 16
Gopal
second
always lands
advantage.
the perfect lamps at the end.
That's a difference of what
The call
5 or 2
was right
and
to go to point
how
A and
difficult
to
it's
P.
been for
Pillar
both
was
of
too
these
close.
teams to get through point C. You're gonna need all the time you can get, but with 1 minute,
1 minute to
France,
2 minutes
I
16.
think my expectations
Will
is,
they play
can you
May?
at least get point A with that 1 minute? Yes,
Will they keep
on their
Sim?
last attack, they made that very swift, but it was off of a teleporter play that maybe USA weren't expecting. So now that, are you going to want to rinse and repeat
Sim
that
again.
strategy? France are going for yes, but how are USA going to adapt to that?
Yeah, the
I'm not
jig is
seeing this,
probably
Chad.
up for Team France.
I'm
I
not seeing
believe
this for
Team
France.
USA are going to expect the Symmetra come out. They're going to be more prepared for these teleporters, so their backliners can play a little bit smarter, and we can see Kalush
This lamp,
trying to sort
last
of handle
second.
this one. And this is how they kept Kalush alive. Look at how far that lamp was from. The supports were nowhere near Kalush where they needed to be.
I mean,
But
FD
Kalush
did
just
boop
able
him
to
away,
live
but
long
then the
enough,
lamp was
just
still
able
there.
to stay up with both supports. And then boom, Kalush
The
lives
DPSs
long
were
enough,
late
drops
on the
Flux.
rotation. There
USA
was a
close it
split
out.
call on if we do a
And
point.
that's tough. I can't count the
Or
amount
if we
of
rush
times
them with
I've
the DP.
missed, just jumped out of immortality. Just there's so many colors, so many people in front of me. You don't notice that barrier. But either way, France broken out of their spawn room doors. USA keeping eyes on them to see.
Backing out.
Well, I guess
USA is
it's not gonna
expecting them
pick
so much
teleporter
here.
playing.
Yeah, they're
just gonna
mixing
go
it
for
up.
the May.
They
I mean,
wanna just
that
play
is
May,
the
I
strength, you know, with
realizing
Lucio
that
just.
The Symmetra's probably not going to work a second time around. Just go to the May, give themselves
Just speed
a
boosting
little
on them,
bit
but I
more
like the May
advantage. So
swap
the
though.
only difference
I
right
love the
now
May swap.
is the Alari
We
for
don't don't need the
Ultraviolet
sim here.
versus the Lucio of
Oh,
FD
Buck
God.
is angry.
So how
Buck
are
is
France going
Buck
to
is
use
ready
this
to get some
speed boost
headshots
from
in.
FD God to give themselves an advantage?
The wall. The wall,
Again,
the wall,
too
the wall.
behind Kalush would be huge, and that kind of misses.
Wait,
Kalush
don't force.
manages to
Wait,
escape
wait,
in that
don't force, friends, don't force. Stay
fashion
behind.
show
Stay
room.
behind. You have time. It's 17 seconds. I know that the music kicked in. Lower down your music volume. Wait for the wall. Wait for the cooldowns. Park, you're too deep. Park, you're too deep. Save Park. Please help Park. Wait, wait. Guys, just wait. I have window. Guys, window on the payload. Good window, Natlox. That's a huge window. Bastionade, give it. Bastionade, take it. Good kill. Get trigger free. Bastionade. He's doing it. Okay, good. Stand point.
And from Natlox, as you said, it's moving, so it manages to get around the
Good.
corner. Sugarfree was
Perfect.
hoping to ice block on the cart to buy USA some time.
And Gopal
And
windowed
France,
that.
It was all up to Natlox in that Amp Matrix to win them
They used the
fight.
window.
And with that 1
USA
minute, we were hoping
feeling a
that
little
they
bit
got the
nervous
point
there.
and cap, so they did. But now how far do you go from here in overtime?
And importantly, RuPaul trying to turn
Okay,
the fight around.
this
use
is
his
hard.
own amplification
Poke a
matrix,
little
so they
bit.
Don't have an advantage in
Poke
that
a little bit,
respect.
please.
And we're in
Bastion
overtime.
ult.
In overtimes on escorts.
Force the lamp.
Team USA
Sig Flax
loses
or May
one
ult.
fight, they'll
One of the
lose
two.
second
Ult
point,
when
and they'll
Poke or
likely
Puck
only
with
get
Bastion when they got
one, maybe
80%.
2 fights on the third point.
Please, Puck.
Every
Don't open with this.
ultimate matters. They
Don't
need
open. I mean,
to
Avo.
this push
Avo's
right
opening
now.
with this. 80%. It's good. It's good. They can back out. They have time. Lamp hasn't been forced. Good kiting. Good kiting. Gupal is so good at Bakugo. Not lamping that.
Like USA want to be
Sugar-free
ready to
May
engage
ult.
off with this Blizzard. Sugar-free can
Whose
even go
Maze
through
ult is
right
bigger than
side.
this?
He
It's gonna be a
wants to catch
C9.
France
It's gonna be a
off
Sig
guard,
9. It's gonna be a
but
Sig.
decides to go through. France are in front.
Poco with the Gok!
He's not able to use
Poco
the
with the
Blizzard.
Gok!
Got two is more than enough to stay in France.
Oh my lord!
House. And USA are around the corner. hoping to
Poco's
play as
Rock is
conservatively as
huge!
possible so that they can contest again from the May wall.
Good
And
May
the
ult.
Blizzard at
Let's
the
go,
core.
Pac.
Pac, does he win this fight for France? Point being,
United
it's
States is
capped and
panicking a
USA
little bit
can't
now.
do anything about it.
That was
Don't
so
C9. Team France, I know you're feeling it. Don't
smart.
C9.
They
Pac,
realized
Pac,
they have
Pac,
the
Pac,
player
Pac.
advantage. Just
Dude,
drop
dude.
the Blizzard. Keep
Are they
everything
gonna ult?
moving. They're trying
Look
to
how they
find
swapped to
another
Lucio. They're
pick. Don't
panicking.
get out. No, he falls as well. It's getting from
Momentum.
just
Momentum.
cascading effect of just finding more and more advantage
Chill.
for Team France. And USA,
They're gonna
they
May
don't
ult.
really have that
I
many
would just
ultimates
say right
to
now,
handle this as well. They gave up their
window.
flux,
Doesn't make
and
sense.
they're
Just window for
moving in,
window on
and
the
they
pillow.
don't
Window
have
on the
to deal
corner.
with the Poco flux of their own. As
On
long
top,
as
they're gonna
they
window
can
for
stay
Bastion.
on the cart
Bastionade.
versus the
Bastionade.
sugar-free Blizzard,
Don't wait. They have
should
too
be
many
in a
good ults.
spot.
Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Allow the corner now. No. Bastionade. Come on, Bastionade. Bastionade. Good flux. He gets frozen. Good push. Puck though. Sugar-free still on point.
A lot of damage went into USA. It's 3 versus 3, and it's up to Poco.
Can't win
but
this.
with this May all up in his face,
It's
so
only
difficult
Puck.
for France to live on
Look,
through, but still with the
this
1
is huge.
minute
This is huge. Chat, I want you to look at how Puck played that. That Puck, you saw the size of his balls there. It made zero sense to play that aggressive. He should have been punished. That was so many resources invested into him. Yeah, hello, Puck. Hello. He has a headache after that. He's playing so aggressively without dying. You shouldn't be able to get away with that. That should be punishable. That should be a headshot from Ultraviolet, from Sugar-free, a right click. You shouldn't. There's no way. But Poco's Rock carried that. Poco's Rock absolutely carried that.
like the switch up from France too. The fact that this May
Let's see.
worked out, and when it's
Oh my God, I'm so
maybe
excited,
Nico's
Chef.
gone as a coach. You
This
know,
is-
it's
this
just,
is the
okay,
most
this
fun
how
game
you
I've
play
seen
May, and
in
I
the
think
World Cup
just the
so
fight
far.
planning we've highlighted from France, the May
Poco
walls,
MVP without
the
a
win
Gok.
conditions, realizing what USA have with that sugar-free Blizzard, which felt like USA were
Sim Bastion on
hesitating
defense.
when to
Okay,
really throw
the
that
reason why they want to go
Blizzard.
with
They almost
Sim
wanted to
is probably
react
because
and
Sim gives you
counter what
more
France were
fights than
doing.
May does.
But
You
the
know, because you have
initiative
TP
from
plus
France is
speed
what
boost
ended up
comeback.
winning them so many fights. So, wish that sugar-free Blizzard came out a bit earlier.
Well, I have to give props to Poco. That accretion rock onto Sugar-free. He was trying to drop that Blizzard on the second point, and Poco actually rocks him off the side of the I guess U-turn.
Best game for
and
sure.
Sugar-free
No
falls,
matter
and
who
from
wins this
there,
one.
That big tool that they needed to close out the fight was no longer there. So Poco, we know him for the Poco bombs, but we're getting to see some Poco Sigma right now making big
May
plays as
Bastion
well.
versus Sim Bastion. They're gonna go
Hard to
behind
say
them.
1 minute or
Oh,
so advantage
France,
from Team
play like
USA,
a team,
but here's that
France.
corner
Play like
play
a
on
team,
With
France.
France with a teleporter, so they can
This
jump
doesn't
to
make any
both
sense.
sides Of Team USA. And USA are trying to run as much as they can, and Pac is
They
generating
want to buy
DPS,
time.
but so
Nah,
many
chat.
targets of
This
USA
is
were low,
decent.
but
They want to
France
run
could
the
not
clock. They want to buy
coordinate
time.
finish them off.
They want to buy time. They want to have 2 more fights. That's why they took the fight
As
before.
USA
If they would have
march
kited
on.
back, only 2 fights first
I
point.
like the idea
They want to
that
play the
for
clock.
France, they just
That's why they
were
want to
able
behind them.
execute. That was a
They want
great
to
rock
die on
from
payload, and now
Delirious.
these are like 2
Instantly
fights
hit
at
back on
least.
the way out of the door.
But the problem is that Kalush got 4k there, and he's gonna have ult available soon. 50% to 30%. They want to take the fight here before they get on the bridge, around this corner. Flawless. This is pressure on Kalush. This is Kalush's probably best hero here. 1 sec. Let's see if he can carry Team USA here with the ultimate. He's the one that has the advantage in this case with how much ult charge he had.
Around the same percentage. It'll be
Interesting look. Hydron is playing okay. A little too aggressive though. Natlox dies. They want a down point. They want to go back. What's the call? Down point? Down point is the call. They're still fighting this. What is happening? It's okay. It's down point.
Very, very well. And with Avo gone, France don't have
They're gonna let them cap the point. Only 1 on point. They might have another fight then.
Because of that great sugar-free wall,
Keep 3 on, guys.
From there, France just don't have the healing, and
they should commit. If FD God can touch with B, they should commit. They should go for it.
Right? You have time. You still only need to really win 1 fight.
They did commit. They didn't keep 3 on payload.
This is a dangerous play.
A captive son, but Natlox probably has immortality.
It's okay.
Now that you
It's okay. They got window out.
USA actually winning without ultimates. What a drop. France
it's
maybe
okay.
weren't
They have
expecting
time to regroup now.
it. France didn't know how to
We
get
have
that
at
situation,
least 2
mainly
more
keeping
fights to
Pac
go.
and Avo safe, which are
2 more
the most
fights to
vulnerable
go.
members on that team.
I wonder almost if Team France's idea there is to rush into Team USA and hope they use a lot of ultimates. Because
Let's see.
Team France didn't commit anything to that fight. They just wanted to fight early. So we are going with 10 seconds remaining into overtime. If France wins 1 more fight,
They have to take the 1-3 fights.
They have a lot of ultimates, but so does Team USA.
Good TP.
The grab flux from Kalush.
Interesting
FD
window.
God
Wait, Ava's in the
holding
back.
onto the sound
Sees the
barrier,
Bastion.
and
4
you have
versus 4.
Natlox
Natlox dies.
with
FD God has
maybe
beat. Will he
the
invest?
maybe
Will he invest in
Avo wanted a piece of
FD?
it.
FD will use. Will use.
Still in his face.
FD.
France are
FD
still
gets
getting
frozen.
organized.
FD doesn't want to use.
This captive
FD is
son
saving.
just all over Avo,
They
but
could have
France
won with
still did
beat.
a good dent into USA. It's not over yet. It's 3 versus 3.
It's just Poco.
up to
No
UV.
problem.
And Poco
No problem.
is the answer for
FD
France, but for no longer,
didn't want to take
as
any
USA
risk.
only have a few more
He
members
knows he
to
has
be
time.
inside. It's
The
overtime
experience
too.
might
It's do
kick
or
in.
die.
This is the experienced player call. This is why he saved beat. He knows they have at least 1, maybe 2 more fights. He did not want to Ajax. No risk. Experience kicks in. Years of Overwatch League. What happens here with a beat? FD God, please don't die.
While Team France, they're all together.
Here's the speed.
Simul?
Teleport fake.
Simul?
Photon barrier
Simul?
splits up, at least keeping their half of the cart.
Okay,
Team
FD.
USA can just
Okay,
hold
FD,
their
they're gonna
own.
wait for the window.
This is
FD
kind
is
of
so
stalemate
patient.
out the fight. FD got holding on to
FD's
the
calculating
sound
right now.
barrier.
Beat passed through the window. That's what he was keeping track of.
Engaged.
Push, push.
France
Ultraviolet.
looking at
Ultraviolet on point.
USA, having
The
a
experience kicks in.
It's huge too. USA cannot continue
France wins
on
this
the fight
map.
planning. Just too
1-1.
good out of France as they will even up the series 1-1.
Team France
1-2-1, Chad.
played
1-2-1.
They didn't need to just
1 or 2
blow
years
the
ago,
sound
I think
barrier
FD would have
and
used
the
beat
photon barrier
there.
off the back. They both do the same thing.
I'm gonna be-
They
you
keep
did
them
the
up, they
please
keep
beat
them
there.
sustained. Drop the wall on the cart. Get Kalush very low because he has to keep contesting the point.
my God.
And then after Kalush gets low,
Well
engage
played.
with the sound barrier.
Well played. They're
There's
so
nothing
happy
USA
right now.
can do. Great team.
USA,
play from
don't
Team
be
France,
worried.
taking it
USA shouldn't be worried. USA did the mistake of playing France's game. USA did the mistake of trying to adapt to France's game instead of just playing their own game. I don't know what's up with the stops and stuff. Like they're just playing to France's game.
The best in all of
I'm not a big
World Cup.
fan of
So huge turnarounds from France, and we talked about just
Popular
the
in Circuit
leadership on
Royale,
this team,
but
and I wonder if that's
okay,
different
fine,
for
can
Poco
work.
Leagues too.
Yeah,
Fun
Poco,
match. This is
he's
the
always been a
most
cool,
fun
calm
match.
and collected player. You know, all the way back from his days with the
Now
Philadelphia
USA
Fusion,
has-
he was just known
has
to
map
always
pick.
be a very.
I don't think
wanna
France
say
is gonna win the
monotone,
next
but
map.
Just a very calm person.
'Cause they can
in
pick the
those
map and it's
comms.
gonna be
And you can
push.
see that coming through on this team. He has a lot of rookies to play
We'll
with.
see,
Avo,
Chad.
Pac, Natlox, they're not
We'll
as
see.
experienced players
This
on the
is such a
international
good game.
stage, yet they were able to keep their cool against some of the best players in the world.
And sometimes it's not as much about the mechanics, but more about your positions, your rotations, and good placements of those cooldowns. When to use the
He waited for the
Matrix.
window.
Matlock's had a
I can't
perfect
believe
play to
that. I
even
can't believe that
place
he
it on
actually
top
waited for the win
front
instead
at
of
some
rushing it
moment
with beat.
to win them point A. To Poco's grab flux is being followed up with, and FD got always these well-timed sound barriers. But you know, the one Ajax is
Not a
one
Yalto,
thing,
it would
but
be a hybrid map. Wouldn't it be a
90% of the
push map?
time, these sound
Last
barriers
time we
made a
went to map
huge
3,
difference
it
with
was a
the
push
sustain
map.
of
By the
Team
way,
France
yo,
to
thank you for
live
the
on in these extended
$54,
flights.
Sky.
Now
Holy
we
shit, a
await
super
the
chat.
Team USA choice of map of either Flashpoint or Push.
Yeah, right. No, you
Wonder
right.
why
Jake.
that's gonna
You
go.
have to wonder where USA is going to go, because obviously in the head-to-head matchup where they weren't playing the Sigmas, USA looked, they look like they have that flexibility to be able to do it. So you could go to Flashpoint. It plays very similarly to Control. Push can sometimes be...
Where you can pick.
I don't want to say a coin flip, but anything can happen. You win a couple of team
You
fights,
Queen
you
Street.
snowball thing.
I like that. I like that pick for USA. That's smart one. Why did he wait for window? Like, what is the significance behind it? He knew that USA had window available, waited for the window to be used, and then used beat to go past the window, rather than maybe engaging with beat when Baptiste has 70, 80, or 90% on the ultimate. They survive the initial engage with beat, and then they use window, so you don't have beat to go through to that. Prediction? France. I think France. They picked this map so that they don't have to play against the rush play style of France, and I think that they can still do it. I think France wins this. I really think France wins this, chat. My goodness. Okay, gonna be playing some matches. We're gonna add some mid-game chatting chatters. I'm all in with Team France. Back to Orisa Cluj. I don't think so. I don't know. Some mistakes here and there. Alright, playing the Mads guy now. Fun game. Really fun game, dude. What the hell is this? There's no way Poco doesn't play next map, and there's no way Coluche doesn't play next map. This is an insane game. Really, really good game. Anybody in Group D can beat everybody, Chad. It's not over. It's just the second day of the World Cup. It's just the second day of the World Cup right now, Chad. Staying for Canada, Australia? Yes, I am. Want to watch all of them, Chad. 94. Lucky. 1017 sub Carnage. Ivan Lincoln. There we go. Sitting video. Prime. Option 2 on subs. Thank you. Kalush got gapped by Pokemon Second Real. I feel like at the end of the day, Sigma matchups, when both players are insane at Sigma, it depends a lot on if you get lucky with the Rock or not. And let's be honest with each other. I don't think that Poco tried to cancel Mayult with the Rock deck. Sometimes it just happens. Kalush missed like 4 flaxes and got knocked out of 3. I think they keep Poco in on Sig, and that's it. I think Poco's feeling his Sigma gameplay now. Which team has the strongest showing so far? Hard to say. We talked maybe after tomorrow. It's pretty hard to say now. South Korea and China looked incredible. But that's expected. And definitely, I expected United States to look better. I expected them to 2-0 France really fast. Although I was cheering for France. And it's not that France is bad. France is really strong. Has always been really strong. Is that I feel like USA's opening game is against a very strong opponent. So I want to get chat. USA maybe this was the worst map in the entire tournament. You know? Think the Lucio pick was better than USA supports? No. I don't like Bob Pilagi on Circuit Real. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like Bob Pilagi on Circuit Real. But yeah, Lucio probably would have been better. Sometimes. I don't like Lucio either. Why not? Like, you have so many ways of denying the ultimate. You're just gonna bring damage, and if you're just not gonna bring damage, you're not gonna off-angle as you would on other maps that are gonna play Zen. In that case. Why they didn't want to play Zen was because they were afraid of the TPs. From Sim. That's when Ilag is like better. And they didn't want to go with Lucio Bop either. Who's winning, Canada or Australia? I think Canada. Lucio with May goes hard though. I know it does. Lucio is probably the most played support all time in pro play. Definitely. Dweeber, definitely. Wait, who's in? Ooh. Nico Godhand is in.
indicates to me, Lemon, that they're going to be playing more May.
Uhasa, everything gifted sub.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think
Yeah, this is a May sim.
The Symmetra had some cool ideas.
No,
to
Buck.
get
I
to
think
certain
Buck
positions on the map
was
that are
so good.
difficult to rotate
I really
to
think
if you're
Buck was
supposed
so
to
good, but
poke,
probably is
and
not
maybe
feeling that
that
confident
surprise
on May.
factor that France used
Nico
when
Godhan
they
has
were
more
fighting
experience
against
than May.
West. Photon
Very
barrier,
player
very
here.
strong, but it's a difficult brawl character to play in the middle of all that chaos. She's
Exactly,
very
Louis
vulnerable,
Buck.
so I like that. If you're gonna, May seems to be their plan B option.
Yeah,
and Nico,
there's no way he was
that
gonna
is
go
his
in
bread and
against sim
butter,
comps.
Then you go with someone
And
who's more
against
confident,
even
more
May, maybe.
experienced, because May is very
It was
cooldown
Boppy,
dependent.
Lagi,
If you miss
Lucio.
that May wall,
These
that
were
is
the
a
only
big
playable
win
supports in
condition
that.
you're creating, right?
With those
The
teams.
ice block, if you ice block at the wrong position, that could just kill the fight for you.
We're
and
no way,
really
Morgan no
kill
way,
your-
Life Fever no way, Mercy no way.
Kill your May as
No.
well. So, like to see Nico back in.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I think there's so many intricacies that comes with May, and I think the best Mays in the world really show how it's done. And Nico, historically, when he played in the Overwatch League, he was known
Yeah, I think
for
so, Dr.
his,
Bib.
his May play. He played on
The
the
only
Paris
left-handed
Eternal.
player in the
He came
World
in to
Cup.
be sort of that May pinch hitter from time to time. Let's see if he
Left
can do
Fever
that
wins
once
that for
again
sure.
here for Team France. But on the other side, for Team USA, I think you are starting to see...
I just want to say, I think that Lucia Bup is better here than Ilagi Bup. Two long sidelines. I think Lucia's going to be better. France might have a good chance here.
Team France. I wonder if that will be a common thing as we go further in the tournament.
Yeah, OG did end up trying out, and I thought he did very well, but yeah, the lack of Lucio means the double flex that you thought was going to be meta with maybe Sigma coming in, and you have a
No,
lot of
auto
poke, and
rotations.
that's where
This is the
Nicole
meta, I
and
feel like.
Ultraviolet
Auto
will test
rotations. I don't
that.
think Buppy Lagi
But with
is
the speed that
strong
FD God
everywhere.
brings and
Oh
his
my
experience
god,
in the air
Wizgay.
for
Okay, I'm
France
gonna give you
can
the
dictate
sub.
a lot
Give me
of
a
these
second.
fights.
Congratulations.
It's gonna just overwhelm United States.
Yeah,
just
damn,
in all the
congrats.
chaos that is being surrounded by a bunch of people. So Poco, I think, was a really good leader
gifted
for
subs
France. I'm
today.
glad
What
that
is
he's
this?
staying in the lineup,
Enjoy
and
it.
He frontlines
We'll go
very
among the
well.
guards.
And he made some big plays, not only on this, Dia
I just
want
to say, I feel like USA is not lucky at all.
But, playing the Sigma, he took toe-to-toe
He
with
bet on
Kaluja,
France,
who's
maybe.
a great Sigma player, and he hit some important rocks, right?
Oh,
That
thank
big
you,
rock
Zagax.
onto Sugar Free
Thank you.
in the overtime push.
I think that
And,
France
Kaluj, we
is
also
luckier
saw great
right
plays
now.
from him
They have a lot
on
of
the
luck.
Sigma, but also the
Let's see if
Doomfist.
they can
Like,
continue
this
with the luck.
Very narrowly was enough to close it out, but he just had nowhere to go from here. Goes down to 11 health.
Widal, teve que ser gameio.
That Circuit Royale was
Option to the
so,
guards.
so
Gonna be pouring
close.
some water.
And we go to our map decider of New Queen
They're gonna
Street,
put
which is
$50
Team
super
USA's
chat, like 55
choice,
Sky, much
with
love.
a substitution from France where I thought Pac and Avo were doing really well despite being sort of contenders level
Oh,
players.
chat
or
is
at
saying
least they
43%
lack
France
that
now.
Overwatch League experience. Going up against Hydron and Sugar Free, you thought that this was going to be...
I'm thinking, would I swap Puck? Even if May is not his best hero there, I wouldn't swap Puck. Even if Godhand is probably, if Nico Godhand is probably better at May, I would not swap Puck. Puck was playing incredibly aggressive. He was incredibly lucky. I would not swap him. I'd keep him in, even if he's not that confident on May. Or maybe if of course, like if he's feeling overwhelmed, like he didn't expect to perform that one. He's like, bro, I can't anymore. That's different. I don't think that happened though. I would keep Puck in. I would keep Puck in. Right now.
Like you just said, and right now, I think they
Let's see how it's
either
gonna
are
go.
going even with them or potentially even getting slightly better edge of the stick, at least on Circuit Royale, because right
Yeah,
now,
Kim.
Sugar
Right now,
Free
these
and
are like
Hydro,
behind
they
closed
are this
doors,
DPS
and
duo
players
that's
will
supposed to
be
be a
on stage.
powerhouse. They haven't shown up that way so far in this series.
And if things don't go well for USA and they drop 0-1,
Nico
it's
Godhand's
just
gonna
going to
hard
make
carry.
Group
I
D
hope so.
even
I hope
crazier.
so, Chad. Let's
like
see this
everyone's
game.
been saying, Group D is feeling like the group of death. With
Pick on map 3.
KSA, Japan,
France, Chad.
who have been sort of that.
I said I'm cheering for France.
Of course, that underdog that everyone's been talking about after how well they performed against France. USA being, that world champion, to France also having a good roster. Like, who knows who's going to come out
No,
of
I'm
Group
not
D
dumpster.
if USA don't.
What do you
pull
think of
through in
Chris
game
Sam?
3.
Absolutely, I completely agree. I would say France is
New Queen Street,
definitely
yeah.
a stepping stone for Team USA. Tomorrow they go up against KSA, like you just said, and that's going to be an interesting match because KSA
Think
plays
France can win?
a very
Think so?
different style. They're more than willing to go to the Farah.
I believe.
But just today we saw KSA play, and they played up against Japan. It was pretty close, but KSA definitely with the
What
dominant
be strategy or
performance, and
picking
if they
Nico
can
over
get
Pac this map? They want to
that,
play May.
Win over
wanna play
some
May.
of these other teams.
That's it.
All of a sudden, it starts to be
Uhasa,
like, well,
they
can
get
Team
2
USA
gifted subs.
match
Thank you.
Team KSA? and we'll have to see. So everything on the line for Team USA, they need to close it out on their map pick of New Queen 3.
Okay, let's see.
Team USA don't have to worry about a random
May
symmetrical
Bastion.
teleporter and having to keep your eyes
Lucia
behind
Bob.
you too, because France were good at
there it
teleporting
is.
behind USA and
There it
creating
is, chat.
pinch scenarios that are often successful for France. Eventually, USA were able to crack that
Hey, Royce of
and
Wiesel,
hold their
hello.
focus a bit better in those moments.
Make
But
your
now
own
that
luck.
Nico is in, you're not
Don't
going
be
to see the
Hanzo.
Symmetra.
Let's see, chat.
CFD got in the
Kalujo
lineup,
Risa
but
again.
mostly Lucio that we've seen out of France. For USA, as long as they respect that spacing, they know how to disengage. which
Nah, I
they've
don't
been
know
really
what
good
to
at on
say
Circuit
about
Royale.
this. Soldier
USA
from
can handle
Hydron.
these fights a lot better.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Interesting swap.
And the player that I want to keep my eye on this map is Hydron.
Hydron.
So
100%
Hydron is going to
Hydron.
play the
Hydron is the
flanking
clutch
soldier.
player here.
Hydron's going to play there.
Go behind them,
completely own
flank
game.
with
They're just gonna try and
Ultraviolet,
be a constant thorn
putting
in
their
the side of Team
aim
France,
works on the side
trying to
there.
get these angles, put out
And
damage, try and
France,
find picks onto the back line.
this is
While
what
the rest of Team
we're talking
USA is
about
just
with
going
other
to try and
teams.
hold their
France
ground.
has to commit. They will
Hydron
invest a lot of
too.
resources.
At
They
the
either
bottom
contest them,
of
which
that
they already
tunnel. France
are.
are
God
willing
hand
to
and
split
FD
up.
God.
FD
Oh my god, they have
assisting
two
Nico
gods.
to
They're just
rotate
contesting
to
them,
make
not
mainly
letting them
dual
get any off
ultraviolet
angle,
just
or
sitting
they
at that
commit
top
on them right
window.
side.
So sort of mini fights taking
One
place
main buff,
at
Borisa.
different areas.
Thank you,
and
just
France
commit.
can do that
Commit right
because they're
side.
playing a
Commit right
Lucio.
side. Ignore them.
USA
Commit now.
having ultraviolet
Now,
play at
now,
these
you
off
can't wait.
angles
You
with the
can't wait.
pylon.
France, go. Go,
It's a good
go,
idea
go,
too.
go.
Hydron
France,
with the
go.
speed
Pass the
that
wall.
Soldier
Pass the wall.
provides, as
Go.
you
Don't
mentioned,
stop. Don't
can
stop.
just keep
We stop.
rotating around USA, but
Too late.
look at his aim. Just managing to take
That's
down
the
Arrow.
Orisa
That is a
pick.
bulk
They just
of
want to live.
France's
They can
damage
win though. They can
gone.
win this
They
though.
have to
They can really
rely
win this.
on
That's a
Nico.
good wall.
Poco is stunned
That's the
up.
Orisa pick.
Kalush
He's
is
playing.
low, and this is all about
They
focus
want to
fire, and
wait?
USA just being better at that.
They want to
And you
survive
can
the
see
engage.
why
So they know that
Kalush is
France
playing
will call
the
for
Orisa.
an engage
Kalush
5
and
versus
Sugar
3
Free
while
was so
Ultraviolet
long
and
with
Hydron are playing
entirety
on the
of Team
flank.
France running them down.
And Orisa
that
is just like to
gives
survive.
Hydron time to find those
Orisa just like to survive.
Ultraviolet
In
as well
this
to find
case,
those picks, also
honestly,
playing in the off angle with the
literally
Alliance.
just
You can
force
see
the
these
May
two
or the
different
Bop
strategies.
away
They're going to be
somehow.
going back and forth. France,
Instead of
once
walling the
again,
Orisa off, don't
need
even
to be
invest
the
wall on Orisa. I want to see
initiators,
if Nico
and
Godhand's
USA,
gonna
are
do
they
this.
going to be able to hold
You
on?
can't contest the
And is Hydron
flankers
going to
there.
be able to find picks like that? That tracking
This
was
is good USA
flawless from
style
Hydron
right
to
now.
take down
What
Avo
they're
in
playing
that-
can
in
work.
the
Oh, Godhand finds RuPaul.
Matrix, and RuPaul just evaporates immediately. The rest of USA managed to run away, but
Good
Kalush
fight.
is in no man's land.
Nice,
Sugar
Boko.
free should just try to
They're
die
just
on
stalling,
the bot
Doug.
too, and at least get a contest out of it. But Hydron, wherever he is getting random picks. He's over on the statue side, and
getting
Ultraviolet's also on
pretty
that
risky
off
now.
angle.
Pretty good. They have no
So
supports.
despite USA maybe not winning this
Boko
fight,
is
he's
risking
slowing
this a
France
lot.
down with these picks, and
He knows he
it's
can
not
back
bad
out.
for
He's
USA.
so calm. Look at
And it's
Poco.
so difficult for Team France to be able to punish either Ultraviolet or Hydron. They both have
Poco's so
great
annoying to
tools
play
of
against because he's
escaping
always
with their
so
heroes.
calm,
So if you
dude.
try and run them down, they're just
Every
gonna run
time,
away,
I'm
and
like,
then all of a
what
sudden
is he
threats
doing?
come
And
from all
then,
over
don't
the
care.
place. So USA
care, you
really
know?
putting on a masterclass of how you play what is being dubbed
You can't do
shooter
that.
comps,
No,
where
I
you just
can't.
sort of spread
This
around
is
and
literally
just shoot
Poco in
the
a nutshell.
opposition and don't give them any
Go
options
back.
to run you down.
No, I'm
And
okay.
USA are
I'm fine.
forcing these isolated duels where maybe the
But he
beauty
can't
and the
beat-
more
no,
individual
okay.
prowess of their players.
Go in, France. Go.
versus
Don't
maybe
wait.
the more team chemistry
Don't wait.
that I'm seeing out of France. For now, though, USA
This is a good
playing
corner,
around
though.
the corner, but Hydron, he's going unseen. He has a tactical visor, but
Ooh,
France are
Poco.
quite far
Ooh,
away,
misses
and
the
grab
wolf
flips from
there.
Poco's
Good
used to
sprint,
zone
huge
out.
beat.
This
Ultraviolet
soldier
with some
is
huge
Hydron
picks.
explodes France,
Good
and
strategy
USA
swap from
continue
USA.
on to get the forward spawns.
Good
And that
strategy
was
swap
just
from
so
USA,
many ultimates
Doug.
Team USA threw at France. Yeah, they tried to engage with that gravitic flux, but it just was not enough to hold up. Even FD got
The
using
economy,
sound barrier.
don't care
So
about the
now Team
economy here.
France,
Sugar Free is waiting on the
because
side with the
they don't have
Mayos. I
same
love this.
Symmetra,
I
they
love
can't do
this.
the TP plays like we saw them
Are they
do
gonna scout?
on Circle Royale. So
FD
right
God
now,
is
it just feels
scouting.
like they're being
Oh my god, he was
constantly
actually
surrounded
scouting
and
left side.
peppered
He's
with
checking for the
damage.
May.
And so far, they're just getting
Can the
picked
speed boost
before the fight
away?
even
They can
begins.
survive. Poco can't survive. He walks in the room, gets walled off. It's over.
He's gonna kill onto Poco, but this is a momentum push for USA to say the least. 75 meters and more. This is gonna be tough for France to retake.
There's not a diva
There's
swap.
Plenty of time, but
How do you answer? You just go
USA
first.
hasn't been stopped
Just go
yet, I'm
faster.
worried.
But it's hard. hard.
Yeah,
It's so hard.
getting a little
USA is
worried. The
playing
only
this so
time
well.
Things halted for a little bit was when Nico hit that great.
It's still in
right click
1080? Yes, it
through
is.
The amplification matrix.
Hey, please.
And it
Please!
feels like
Okay.
they've just been chasing ghosts, unable to find a single pick.
This is reminding me
You
of
see
Mexico
FD
versus
got an
Colombia.
arrow running
Maybe.
down the flank, trying to get a pick here onto, I believe that's Ultraviolet. Yeah, Ultraviolet and the others. But they weren't able to
Ultraviolet
find
just
anything.
takes those
Ultraviolet's
duels,
the
bro.
one who gets the pick? How does that happen?
Oh my god, dude.
Menaces on this backline. France are trying to do a better job of marking them.
Not gonna
because
win
that's
that.
how France
Not
have been
gonna win that.
losing. They lost a grab flux just to scare Hydron. They didn't even hit him with it. And France are continuing to struggle because they're getting
United
surrounded
States
by
is
USA.
feeling this. They just want to
And they're
secure this fight
panicking.
now.
And Ultraviolet has so much
It's gonna be
confidence
exactly
right
how
now.
it was
You
with
can
Colombia
see
versus
playing aggressive, not
Mexico.
afraid of anyone
When
from
Colombia,
Team France.
almost
Nico
capped it.
still holding on to this Blizzard, hasn't found
They
a
still
good
won eventually, but
opportunity.
still.
Who do you Blizzard on the side of Team USA? You can't just throw it at the
Whoa, what did I
back line.
press?
It doesn't work on an Orisa. It doesn't work
Ultraviolet,
on Ray.
not a
He
kill.
got
Fifth,
before
I think
the
it's
fight team, but
15-0.
once again.
This is his best game so far.
By Team USA.
Poco against the Mech. Poco's on diva. France just France. No, France, dude. Ultraviolet just walked in, finished the game in 5 minutes. Just finished the game in 5 minutes, bro.
One of the fastest times I
What
have ever seen.
did we just witness?
Team USA take the series.
Over.
Some of those concerns that myself and maybe others were having about Team USA, they seem to
Over.
get squashed a little bit as we went on to New Queen Street. That was
Ooh,
just great
great
play
map
from
pick,
Team
great
USA.
strategy.
Individual mechanics and brilliance.
Great map
being
pick
shown
and great strategy
right
there.
From every
GG's.
single player popping off in each moment, and Team France.
Gonna
with
give you
with them not
the
playing
Dolph's
Symmetra
back. Stop
anymore,
Carnage.
just
Olaf
didn't
is not
feel like
here.
they had
They gotta
enough.
get it back. I'm telling you.
That's that
If you feel a player that has
confidence
momentum,
showing
keep the
through
player that has
from Team
momentum.
USA to
I
have
can find that.
Ultraviolet and Hydron
France
constantly
eliminated?
on the flank.
I
And with
think
the
they
aim
are.
too that Hydron had,
I think
the
they
kind
are.
of low bursts of damage that Soldier, you know, why people
think
don't
they're
like Soldier
eliminated.
as much as other choices of
Ultraviolet
hit
MVP.
spam. Hydron proves that with good enough
Definitely.
aim, you could still get picks with it and just be such a nuisance, even with Alari from Ultraviolet.
That was sick,
the
dude.
3K Captive Sun, easily my MVP of the match has to be UV.
That
Yeah,
was
absolutely. I
absolutely
think
sick.
there were individual pop-off plays from lots of them, but UV really stepped up when it mattered most in certain situations, especially in that third map. But also, we see USA
Okay,
go
chat,
1-0 in the
we have
group,
one more
the
game
group
to go,
of
chatting
death,
chatters.
Group D, but Team France goes 0-2. They're not completely out, but it's going to be a hard path forward if they're going to make it to BlizzCon.
Yeah, and France's next opponent is going to be KSA. So that is a. That's
There's
a
no
good
way.
one. All
I don't
of
think
group-
France can get out of the group
everybody
stages
in that
mathematically.
Group of Group D is a team that are very capable of qualifying. And can't believe we had another game 3 today. So excited to hear what the desk thinks.
That map was super strong, but the other two give me doubts for USA compared to South Korea and China. Boom.
What a game. France got all of our hopes up.
If they would have kept, if they would have
have
wanted to play with Sim, I think they could have won.
So sad.
Showing from Team USA. Let's discuss how they got it done. Because,
What's vanished?
quite
No worries,
frankly,
Gibson. I'll handle chat. I'm gonna put it in the
France
sub only.
looked a lot better. I think they really made the right changes heading into day number 2. Let's discuss
Gian.
what changes those were.
Thank you, Gibby, for
and
being
how
here. Take care.
Team
Take
USA
care.
still came out
There's
on
no
top.
predictions though.
Yeah, I mean, look, for France, right?
Yeah,
Swapping
tomorrow, yeah,
over
tomorrow,
to
Gibby.
Poco, playing in this matchup, playing with the Sigma. It is one of the best compositions in the game.
No
currently
worries,
at
Nate,
the
have
pro
a safe
level,
drive.
right? So it did unlock things for them. Playing
It's
this
Zuki,
Lucio
Kuhasa,
Baptiste
thank you for
against
the
Dylan early
video.
on, upping the
Ah,
pace,
much best
being able to
commands,
play
thank you
Lucio on
also
this
for the
team,
gifted subs,
It's
Kuhasa.
obviously something that's going to help them up the pace against a team like USA. This was a great point that, you know, custom made, of course, as well. And that I know that Danny wanted to touch on as well, so I'm going to let you
I don't know how
No,
second map went like this.
Talk about it.
Well, I thought it was a great point raised by Costa that there is, you know, a double flex support backline with Ultraviolet and Repal for USA. And so that kind of like limits the pace in which they can play. You know, you can't bring out that Lucio as much because you'd probably rather play the double
Drive
flex
safe
support,
still,
right?
bro.
You'd rather play the Alari with the Baptiste,
The flank was
for
too
example,
strong. Yeah,
than
like
even bring out-
what France had to do was either swap to Sim, which they couldn't because they swapped out Puck. They don't play Sim with the DPS lineup that they had on New Queen Street. They could have committed to the flank, but the Orisa swap was so good just to survive. They had a good opening at the beginning, but Soldier plus Hilari flank is just too strong, dude. Just too strong. Too strong here. Or they could have just swapped the comp, but USA knows France's comp, so it's over. What they did here ain't gonna work against China or against South Korea. I don't think it's gonna work even against Finland. I don't think it's gonna work against Saudi Arabia. We'll see. They adapted really well to France, but France is out, chat. France is out. Looked a little bit shaky in the second map. It's okay though. It's the first game. It happens. No stress. At the end of the day, you care about winning, so.
And I'm like already like,
Yeah,
whoa,
when you see
USA,
Orisa,
like, oh,
you know for sure that
they lost
the
this
tank
many
is just
wins
playing
here,
to
like
live.
Saudi Arabia this week.
It felt a little bit, Danny. I think you
Gamified.
said that
Thank you for
whilst we were
considering
watching
me.
the match. It felt a little bit
Option.
like
Best of the month,
USA
welcome back
needs
to
to
regards.
warm up.
If France wins
I mean,
and Japan loses, I think
they
they're still in.
a strong team, right? But
I don't know
and
what
also they
mathematics
did
have to
beat
happen.
France, but judging by what we saw, and also
I
what
really don't know what
Johnny and Costa
mathematics
was saying
have to
about,
happen.
Their backline, they have 2 support players, and not having a main support, you know, it could maybe possibly be a problem for them in the future, right? And you know, so it's sort of a limitation that they have to work with. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Give me a second, chat. Let me check some
One thing
stuff
can
out.
be said about this group, though. I do think
Hey, Lizzie.
it may very well now be the most stacked group, with France turning it up today and making the changes.
Chat, gonna be going
needed
some master
to
again in
be
mid game,
more
okay?
competitive.
That was a sick
With
game.
Team Japan surprising us all on day one, coming out on top, and of course,
France is
with
flexible
the
enough to
Kingdom
many
of
OTPs.
Saudi
That's the thing
Arabia
at this
being
level.
exactly what we thought
If
they
you play
would
only
be,
one
which
comp,
is a
can get countered. And the
cohesive,
United States has such
well-oiled machine who is looking very, very
huge hero
dominant in
pool.
their match. Team USA got their work cut out for them. It's going to be so excited to see which two teams will advance out of that group. Now heading up into a break, and after that we will be talking about the last match of the day to fill our daily quota of Commonwealth Battle. We're going to have Canada facing off against Australia. All this and more after this.
Hey, Switzerlandia, 2 for the past 31 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Trainer, eh? Trainer. Nice.
Just so calm. So calm.
Holy USA, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh, wait. Whoa, it's not over.
Okay, let me just mute this. Imagine they C9 that. Imagine they went off their checks and it was over. They were not ready for the map. Yeah, I feel like they did not expect to win second round. They did not have a plan for this part of the map. Good night, Maz. Thank you for tuning in. From Switzerland, tuning in for the past 41 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Final game, chat. Canada versus Australia. Probably will decide who's going to be getting C2 in the group. See how it's gonna go. You've doubled your Dolph's day stonks. Ooh. Did you bet on France earlier? So disappointed but love France. It was a little bit close, dude. It was a little bit close. But like how last game went for USA, that's how I expected the entire series to go. So I think France put up a good showing. They had to win against Japan. They really had to win against Japan, and Japan just too strong. Japan played really impressively. We're going with for this game, Canada versus Australia. I would definitely say I think if Canada, I'm gonna go with Canada. But if Australia wins, it's gonna be a huge upset. Huge upset. We're gonna get off after this game, chat. Gonna set up. Yeah, chat. This is gonna be the last game of the day. I love seeing Ilagi being played though. I think it's fun. Back to Mercy for crew. Have fun, Lizzie. 1.5 million of that Circuit Royale game takes again for Summer System. Holy. Last day of work, tomorrow is Zorax. Oh no, back to work soon. Good night, Astro. Good night. Chat, I think I'm gonna be putting it on sub only then. I think I'm the only mod here. Absorbed. Thank you for considering me. Prime. Up for past 7 months. Welcome back to the guards. Yeah, we're gonna put it when the game starts. No moderating will happen. Just sub only. Miss Olive. Thank you for considering me. I'll show you to the guards. I can be your mod. You gotta go through all of tests. Are we not all already subs? Maybe. Soon, still. Maybe soon. We're gonna ban all that says support. I know, Zora. That's 100% what's gonna happen. YouTube chat chill? Yeah. YouTube chat is chill. Okay, wait.
One of the groups where we all felt like it's going to be very difficult to predict the outcome. So maybe after this match, we're going to find some answers. Or not. We'll find out very soon as they will be playing in just a few minutes. For now, let's take a look at their rosters, starting with Canada. Canada, unfortunately, they are coming off.
You're betting all your 550k dollars on Canada.
They did take the L against Great Britain yesterday, and Johnny and I, got our predictions wrong.
They had a hard game yesterday against Great Britain. If Canada loses this, I don't think they can get out of the group stages.
Because they had some great players, such as Seeker, that we're
Seeker
seeing
still
right
has a
now.
chance
This
against
guy
Great
made a
Britain.
name for
We're rooting
himself,
for it. I'd say Canada.
scene. Great.
I would say Canada.
DPS player. He was popping off yesterday on that Bastion, as we're seeing right now. So players like him, Canada has a lot of those. So I think that's the starting point. We saw France, they take an L yesterday too, but they came back. Of course, they lost again to USA, but they made a lot of improvements. So I'm hoping that Canada sort of did the same thing, take the loss and then make some improvements for today's match against Australia.
Yeah, the opposing team, however, is riding the high of their first victory against Brazil. What did we learn about Team Australia from their match yesterday, Johnny?
Played in Overwatch League. Contending's a bunch.
Heroes, all right? They
For years and years and years.
Solid, Tracer Echo, Winston.
For combo that you sure can be played on all maps.
Who doesn't like watching Tracer Echo?
I think you can play
fun.
all sports
Winston,
on all maps.
Solid gameplay. This is entertaining.
Definitely like some better ones, but
this right here, coming out with the Reinhardt, hitting the big shatters.
Lucio or
teleporting with Nanda Symmetra, of course. This is what we really want to see.
Spy on one. They were considering the Prime. Absolute regards.
This is entertainment to me. So Australia, they just came out the gates and they were like, we're not gonna play
My
Sigma.
chat, once this game's gonna be over, I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm getting really tired and I am going to do the posting tomorrow. I have no idea how much energy I'm gonna have. I'm gonna try my hardest.
Coming in from Australia, I hope we get to see more of it today.
Yeah,
I have to wake up on time.
They made it hard for Brazil, really. Although
Let's see how it's
there
gonna
were
go.
moments where Brazil looked competitive. In the end, it was Australia taking it handedly. Let's see
Yeah,
if
it's almost
they
2
can,
a.m.
Continue their winning ways. Or
Soon,
if
Zorak,
Canada
soon.
is going to redeem themselves in their second match. Let's take a look at our predictions. I went with Australia.
Hey, thank you.
I think they looked spot on yesterday. I don't think there is much that I felt.
How long am I
was
streaming? I want to watch this game too.
egregious or anything they needed to improve. They had fun. They played with tempo. It was exciting.
Australia 2-1 for Zoe. This year, Canada.
Australia. You guys all know I love a team that uses Ryan Rushcop. I've been supporting Ryan Rushcops all throughout the year. And as soon as I saw Australia playing it, I was like, all right, this is my team. Australia, let's go.
I'm in with Australia as well. 2-1 here. Of course, it's really entertaining to watch them play. But I also feel like for Canada, Canada was hyped up going into the World Cup here. We know they have great players on their team, and Canada historically
happy to hear that,
always
fan.
does perform
Welcome
pretty well
on the stream.
in the World Cup. They always feature athletes.
It's 6:41 p.m. They glorify. Ooh.
Try to fill their best roster.
Ugly
I'm
evening.
excited to see what they can do today. I don't think they're too proud of
Yeah, USA won
against Great Britain. So I want to see the best foot put forth from Canada and just see what we know these players can do. They're a really good team. Let's see the best gameplay we can from them.
Absolutely. Yeah, as you said, historically, of course, Canada has been featuring up in the top. 2017, they placed second. 2018, they came third. 2019, we don't talk about that one.
XQC MVP.
But other than that, a lot on the line for both teams. I'm excited for a good showing. We, of course, always want to know everything there is to know about the team. So we need to get the inside scoop. And once more, Detective Emily has been on
8 p.m. You just woke up. Perfect.
Let's hear it from her.
Perfect early morning.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yes. Prior to today's match, we were able to catch up with Coach Danny from Team Canada, who was able to share some insight. He said that every team is beatable, given the right strategy and depending on the map selection, including the top dogs like Korea and the team from China. Everyone has a chance if you play well. Personally, for Team Canada, it's important for us to stay relaxed and composed during the match. We wouldn't have made the same mistakes in scrim, but given the pressure of the match, we forgot some basic reminders and autopiloted, which costed us in the end. I also asked, well, are there any interesting stories from your time in Anaheim that you could share with the fans? And he said, on the first day of our arrival in Anaheim, we went out for dinner and Magic Mate Ball, as you can see from the photo that we're about to provide, was wearing a wolf shirt. It was a full moon and he did a pose. He's really channeling his inner wolf to make him play well.
Okay.
Incredible photo shoot. I think this is
This is definitely not Photoshop.
So just seeing all the players from the other team was fun. Eating together at breakfast and
Highlight moment.
having the teams in the practice area was also really fun. It's different and much more personal than just talking online. And lastly,
where are these games
we
locally
wanted
played
to
right
say
now?
that
I'm
Magic
thinking
was
Anaheim,
also their secret
California.
weapon today versus Australia. Now sending it over to your Canadian and Australian casting duo, Levin and Custa.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
It's Lemon Canuck and Cossack Australia here to cast the match of the day easily.
You're going down, okay? This is a
That's
battle
cap.
for the Commonwealth right here. You know, everything's on the line. It's honestly the group for the Commonwealth because we also have Great Britain in here as well. So everything to fight for. You guys went down 0-1. Canada went down 0-1 yesterday to Great Britain. We're riding on a high, 1-0 up against Brazil. So honestly, everything to fight for both of these teams.
Yeah, well, we got the Wolf Pack. Okay, whatever that Magic Maple put up on us.
Have been to US? Yeah, last year, Logan.
Worst
Actually, in Anaheim,
photo
California.
I've ever seen. They literally put a moon in front
curious,
of the palm tree.
what are the heroes that
it
they're
was,
predicting?
you know, if
Like
you're
the
gonna
teams
put
that they're
level of
predicting they're gonna
performance
win.
into today's match, you know, we're not even gonna break a sweat.
Yeah, that's because all of our talent is in
Showing the
Overwatch,
picture
okay?
again? Of course we are.
It's-
Of course we
Yeah,
are.
well, look at that pose, okay? He's
That's hard to
6
deal
foot
with.
tall at least. And he's the magic weapon or whatever they said. So
Hey, it's gonna be hard to take down an alpha like that, but Magic Maple, apparently the secret weapon heading
Morning,
into
Seha.
this series. I'm excited to see what that is going to be to show. They're gonna have a lot to deal with Team Australia. I think we saw yesterday that they're more than happy to move over to the Reinhardt and play like a rush composition and just
Samoa.
run you down.
I still have no
How
idea
are
how to play
Canada going
Samoa.
to be able to handle and
Absolutely
adapt to that?
no idea.
well, Canada started 0-1. Owen, I barely know him. This is how we go 1-1. Magic Maple,
Yes,
if you've
yeah,
been
it
under
is.
a rock, you wouldn't know this player. But if you've been watching Contenders North America, you know exactly who this player is.
Maybe
Won
Levi.
the Contenders
Like an
Summer
interesting
Series
idea, maybe in the
with-
future.
We have some of the best North
Not right now,
American
though.
talent when it comes to tier 2 on this roster, including
You know nothing
Cal,
about this map
who got
either?
second
I'm
in
confused. Like,
Contenders North
what's the
America
best
with
comp?
Team
What do you play? Where do you
Timeless.
play?
I'm really stoked. Of course,
Let's
we have
see.
Overwatch League caliber players too, like False from Vancouver Titans and Seeker from LA Valiant.
Hey,
So
okay, hope you had an
we're
awesome
no-
day at
we're
work.
no pushovers.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, but we got a good bunch of lads that are about to run you down with
Lads?
Reinhardt. You can have all
okay,
of these,
Rush.
you know, accolades to your name. We got the power of friendship, and the boys are coming. So let's see what we're gonna see. Looks like Australia potentially going to start on this Reinhardt. It does work very well against the Symmetra, but Canada potentially seeing this one coming. It looks like False is gonna roll
Go
out
to
on the
playing tougher
Orisa as
fan of
well,
this
but
map.
For the most part,
Sig,
these
Bastion,
teams
May.
are gonna run at each other. It'd be interesting to see who comes out on top.
Sig, almost
yeah,
everywhere.
who's gonna come out
And
on
Bastion
top?
May.
The lads or
And
the
or Sim.
buds? False versus
Pop being played,
Kava.
Ogilagi, or
See
Glucia.
if Kava has what it takes on this Reinhardt.
USA won.
False.
Okay, they're gonna fight
I'm
inside,
the
chat.
unofficial coach.
Rein
Roll up his shield
versus
with your
Ogisa.
left click.
Let's see.
Secret Tankleberg.
This is what I
I'm gonna
expected.
show
The
this with
team
you. I
that
know you can
Team
aim.
that Australia is playing
Here's the thing.
is
We're
the team
just
that I
going to
expected
yell coaching
from.
advice. That's going to be the
France.
entire cast. So if
So
you're expecting
aggressive.
something
Ooh,
different,
gets
you're out of
Aki
luck.
ugly.
Aki goes down first,
Oh my God, the
which is a
quality is
terrible
dipping,
start
though.
for Team Australia gets caught
Noxious
off by
finds
Noxious,
two.
and that's a quick double kill, Team Canada.
Oh, Noxious.
Ooh, Canada's
He's
here to
been
win, chat.
so passionate and
Canada's
vocal
here
on
to
Twitter
win.
about just how excited he is to be playing for his region. He's very well known in the collegiate scene, playing for top schools like Harrisburg and St. Clair. So you might think, look at this roster, like, oh, not a lot of Overwatch League players that have experience in the Overwatch League, but hey,
Move my camera
we
a
have
little bit
good
higher
players.
up
That's
there.
all that matters.
Perfect.
Yeah, Overwatch League is overrated. We have no
Yeah.
Overwatch League players either, but we do have lots of contenders players. We're actually going to see Kuffer switch over to the Sigma.
Okay,
the
the
Orisa
rotation.
versus
I like how
Reinhardt match
Crims
is
was
very
playing
in
that.
favor of the Orisa,
from
but
Canada?
the Sigma
No,
favors
for
against the
Romania.
Orisa. So we'll hopefully get an advantage from
Kaffa
Kuffer,
goes
as we see,
sick.
but now they're going to
Ooh,
want
I
to
just saw that.
sort of stay in that
Good
mid-range
adaptation.
with the Bastion and the Sigma just poking out damage against Canada. The issue that they have, though, is that they don't have the points. So all this time they're losing percentage,
Ooh,
but
good
False
pick,
goes down.
Doug.
Yeah, the bigger issue is the Sam Matrix plus a Bastion, but somehow
Probably against
the kills
Ogisa,
are
yeah,
going
you know,
to
you
Australia.
just go sick.
They're teleporting to
Just
both
go
sides
sick.
of Canada, and they don't even know one ocean to look at anymore. That'll be Australia
Holy,
taking
good
back the
adaptation
point.
from Australia. They're not gonna give up,
Play. I
chat. They're
think
not gonna
False
give
just
up.
gets a little aggressive, isn't able to be healed by Crimzo on that rush. We're actually going to see them sticking with this composition. So
Still hugging the
Australia-
right side. Shouldn't we be
Australia,
playing
sorry,
left
taking
side?
Control.
On point or on
Now,
high ground?
Ultimates are starting to come up. Nanda has that Photon Barrack, gives a huge advantage. And Aki is coming up to that Amplification Matrix, and Crimzo
Okay.
doesn't have his because he used it in the lost fight.
Photon barrier. Ready to
Play the
split up
time.
this point.
You have
You
Sig
want
there,
your
Just
half,
play the
you
time
wanna
a little
split
bit.
the fight into two halves.
Rush in.
There's different ways to place
at this
this.
thing
And
wall.
Australia trying to defend the point. And
Usually want to
Noxious
put it like the other way
using that
around,
ice
you know,
block
just
puts them in such a precarious situation.
turn it around,
And I
but-
don't think Canada
Ooh,
can save
help!
their buddy. So
Help Sam!
Australia are gonna
Help
try to run them
Sam!
over.
Okay, thank you.
Not confirming these kills quite yet. Australia
Greatlock has ultimate before Magic 8 Ball.
Now getting pushed
Huge
away
beat.
by the Noxious Blizzard. Will be also
How did he get a
during
point?
that, moment flipping
Okay,
the
window
point.
from Crimzo.
Yeah, Australia used all of their ultimates to try and win that
Good
one.
kill there,
Then falls
Gonaki.
on the re-aggression. Sound barrier out from Magic Maple to counter the Gravitic Flux, and that will be Canada winning a pretty
Good.
decisive fight. I like the idea from Australia to try and go proactive against the Canada squad, but
Agreed,
it
but
did
they forgot
not
about something.
execute in the same way that they planned it out.
Yeah, it took a while to get this done for Canada, but the job is done. 70%. On our way
Don't
to win.
sound so smug. I don't want to hear that from you, 11. Don't sound so smug. 75% in counting. We can make it back. We have no ultimates, but we
Wait,
have
Canada's
a dream.
pushing Bashes ulting them in
We'll see if
spawn?
the dream
Huh,
dies, though.
I love that.
Australia.
Good disengagement.
They got a
from
lamp
the,
out.
artillery strike against
They
the
live.
Bastion.
Ooh, they had one
now.
more
Looking for the
charge.
terror surge. You can see he's
And now they're just gonna
waiting
rush
for them
in
to
with
step up.
Ogisol. That was so
He's
good from
gonna go
Canada.
all the way to the
So
beach,
good, guy
it
in the
looks
corner.
like.
What is
know
happening?
it.
Where are they going? They're going top.
Canada
Gotta
hoping
buff
to
them.
meet them halfway there.
Yeah,
Where
wait.
is Australia?
Danny? How did they get there? They just TP'd in.
The point, even Canada is unsure.
Crimzo gets
Terror
picked?
Surge
How?
ready. 99% for in overtime. Yeah, losing Crimzo is
Australia can turn this
huge.
around.
Not a lot of healing. Now none at all.
How
for
did this
Canada.
happen, dude?
When they felt like they were gonna be taking
got
the initiative
bamboozled.
in this fight,
With
it's
the TP
Australia
there,
that
did not
just
expect the TP.
out-rotated them.
Yeah, you know, Australia, we're known for our beaches. We apparently found a teleporter on the outside of this map and made it to behind Canada. False was just confused.
Okay,
You
they
could
can win
see him
this.
setting up to go for the flank terror surge, but by the time they found Australia, they were already on the point and Crimzo had already fallen. So big plays from Team Australia, considering they had no ultimates to go with, and now they're starting to charge them up as well. So Australia potentially back in the driver's seat of this round.
Yeah, Matrix from Aki could be starts off the fight for Australia, and Canada choosing to go down this long lane could hurt them in the end, but the teleporter as Nanda tries to meet Australia halfway with Canada. Terror surge though, Australia just walk into pain. And Canada though,
Kafa has
it's not
ultimate,
looking
though.
too good.
He's gonna
They've
cast
only
it.
lost one though. Can they finish
Protect
off
Kafa.
the remnants of Australia?
Good,
The
you
spear
use the ult
misses.
after the spear.
Now Kafa is a believer.
So much
apparently,
patience.
with the
Oh,
grab flux,
Aki
getting
got-
Seeker low
Aki
enough,
gets
but Noxious
picked again,
and
dude.
Crimzo will protect him well. Now the
Good
blizzard
beat,
from
though.
Noxious is
Simul
thrown.
coming
They
back.
try and lock down Burtlock, who just speeds around it. Thanks to the sound beer, Australia will sustain through it. It is just such a crazy last fight.
Yeah, it's just desperation mode for Australia. Everyone's
Nah,
switched over. We got a
Canada
Moira, we
wins
got a
this.
Tracer, and they are managing to hold on for
Wait, wait.
just long enough.
Seeker?
Artillery
Why are you doing
strike
this?
coming
Okay,
out of
okay, okay,
Seeker.
okay.
Is he
Crimzo's
gonna
there
find
to
any
protect.
value? Nami falls. It's gonna be hard for Australia.
Crimzo was there to protect when
Australia
Bastion ulted.
are only down by 2, but the lack of damage
Very nice.
hurts a lot. Magic Mayfall 2 with the sound barrier. We're just gonna run down Australia once and for
Wait,
all.
why
It's
is it not securing the
round
kills?
one. Although Australia have been
This is
doing
so
the turn
stuffed everywhere.
fights
I keep trying to keep him
before.
alive.
Taking a while.
Redlock finds another one, but nah, dude. It's over, it's over. Nami has pulse bomb. 1% off. On who though?
To be able to win this, gets the pulse bomb. He could turn this whole thing around with a big pulse bomb.
Ooh, no,
Chasing
that's
down
it.
these
First round.
speedy heroes of Australia.
This is
Finally, they're
this
gone,
is just
and
the
Canada
map.
will
I
take
swear,
round
it's
one,
just the map. Like you don't know if you should
100
go
to
left, if you should go right, if you should go high ground, where you should
follow.
commit, what you should do.
That was
Just because the map
an
is new.
all-out brawl. There was
Yeah,
no
Australia's making the
rhyme or
fight
reason.
for it.
Honestly,
They
both
can win.
teams doing a great job of entering back into these fights, finding avenues, and both of the Baptistes were struggling to stay alive. They were usually the first ones going down.
True.
So now we head over to B.
This is all the pressure gun, Bob.
Looks like start on the Sigma. I think if you know that the Canadian team is going to play
surprise.
the
Wasn't close at
Orisa
all.
into
Too
you
clueless.
if you try and play the Reinhardt, I think this is the right decision.
Moira
to
just
put
come back
Kafa on
from
the
spawn
Sigma.
fast and
He
get
was
back to the
doing
point
work
fast.
with the Sigma. They just weren't able to close
I
out
can't
the
believe
round.
that we're seeing Bastion in World Cup to think about that.
CP.
Me too.
Kafa
Bastion
will
has
still live
almost
with
never been
Bastion
played
Seeker.
seriously in
I
pro
played in a
play
show match with
other
that
than
guy.
in double
He's
shield
pretty
for a little
good.
bit,
And now
He's
or
pretty
to cheese
good.
on
We got
2CP
the
with Sim
stage
Bastion
nerds
strategies on
out
like
of
kind
the
of
way.
I don't remember a meta in
honestly,
these
this
years
is
in
unfair
which
because
you would see
Seeker has
Bastion.
advantage because he played Samoa earlier in a show match. So I feel like that's an unfair advantage that Team Canada has. But you know, I'll take it up with the
Nah,
rest.
Doomfist has been played a bit.
Okay, Crimzo dies.
Crimzo down again. Wow.
That is the best Canadian talent we'll ever have. He better not leave. But he's dead, so he is left for now, but he'll be back. We'll be back.
And Australia utilizing the Symmetra very well. It feels like they that's how we keep finding picks on
This
the
game
Crimzo.
feels pretty
Australia,
balanced.
They're teleporting into an off angle or behind in a Crimzo, and Crimzo's just struggling to deal with it and stay alive. So first capture goes over to Australia, so we're already in a much better spot than they were last round.
Yeah, no one really taking a lot of damage because that fight was so quick. You don't have Amp Matrix as that ultimate that could usually start that second fight. Look at this teleporter that goes behind Canada. Now they just hope to chase them down. False frontlining quite well, but slowly
Window available for Crimzo.
Immortality has to be brought out by Crimzo. Both teams trading blow for blow. Canada are up
That's
by
the
one,
window.
and Seeker has been let loose, and he's hunting down. This is what the Wolfpack does.
That's the window deck. The nade.
They hunt. They hound.
Dude, I still don't know why
Honestly,
Bastion has that nade. I'll be
Australia,
honest with you.
Great play by Canada.
I
They
think
dropped
better
the
just
amplification matrix. Seekers in the wheels mode just
keep on with
does
his
so
self-heal.
much damage in a short amount of time.
How many weeks or months on average before a new map gets figured out by you guys in the top 1%?
That is going to be a point flip coming back over to Canada, but now Australia,
If you scrim,
they're the ones who have
probably
the amplification
2
matrix.
weeks.
They have
If you
to
don't
become the
scrim,
Wolfpack.
probably
Channel your Wolfpack, Australia.
depends on the meta is being played. Until there's a set meta, you can play in different ways. You know, I'd say 2-3 weeks. Depends on how many times you get it in a gang. But probably playing the map at least 10 times, you get a feeling for it. Where you should take the fights, what comp should work.
The Bastion grenades through
Another
the
nade kill, yeah.
matrix do like something north of 200
Of course, like if you just look at it, you can tier guys where are the best points just by staring at it.
Such an important tool,
But in
and it
practice,
gets
it might be
charged up so
different.
quickly. So great play by Australia. They have to use
Like clearly
the
this
photon
high
barrier as
ground,
well to
and then
get
you kite
into
back,
it.
and then you can off angle with somebody left side.
Gravitic Flux,
Depends on the
Bastion
comp too.
Ultimate coming here for Australia. It's such a good combo because people cannot avoid it if they get picked up in the flux.
Good thing Australia didn't take that
Ooh,
teleport.
Aki gets picked, dude.
How does Aki die to that? Even with the immortality and everything.
Speed
Great
boost.
pick by
That is
Canada.
speed boost.
Soundbeers
I don't know.
exchange. Canada
That is
might
speed
be
boost.
forced to a back cap too by Canada
Lucio
as
has to help him.
Australia's focus all over
He
the
got
place
split, Aki got
as they
split,
hope
Doug.
to escape. At least keep shelter inside of this building.
Very
Yeah, exactly,
early sound
Zorax.
barrier from Burlock trying to keep them in that fight, but as soon as Magic Bait Ball responds with his own, there's nothing you can do. So now tank ults, Blizzard here for Noxious. It's going to be hard for Australia to deal with. They do have the teleporter to sort of manipulate their movement around it, but you can see them struggling.
Can hold
to
this.
find
They
any
use PR.
positioning.
3
Actually,
seconds.
they're teleporting behind Canada once again. Kuffa's on the backline just floating into space.
Kuffa looking
one.
for Seeker, isolates him with the grab.
Oh, False gets 3 though.
3K. Terra surge by False.
Oh my god, he gets a 4K. That's a clip. That's a clip.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Great play by False. Just, you could see Kuffa just got caught, wasn't able to get through the teleporter from there. False had a free run into the backline of Australia, and now 80% final fight territory here for Canada. Australia
They're
needs to
waiting.
find something
They're hiding
to get
with
into this
Mace so
fight.
that they can TP in them
Noxious
and then
is
just
hiding.
wall and freeze them.
Hoping that Canada
That
gives
was a
up
window.
a bit of
Ooh.
space, maybe baits Australia.
Bit of
into a
miscommunication
blizzard, or
there
just
from
sees who is
Canada.
gonna touch out of
Crimzo
Australia,
just
but
doesn't
either
kick.
way,
You know what?
Australia
You
are
hide,
just
boy, do
distancing
whatever. I have a
themselves
good
because of the
window
Ant
angle.
Matrix
They
there
buy
of
time.
Crimzo, but
Now they group up
Canada
together.
a few seconds away from
I'll
taking
lose this.
map number 1. There's a response there from
Still I
Aki
can
with
turn
the
this
Ant
around.
Matrix.
Yeah, like they had a plan. They had that. They didn't get along with the calls. Crimzo was like, dude, don't kick, don't hide. Just stay here and poke. Stay here and poke. And then we wall when they window and stuff. And then Noxious was like, bro, I'm gonna wait for the TP to go in and then I'm gonna ult. Then I'm gonna wall, I'm gonna ult. This is close again. This is miscommunication.
They have control. They have the photon
And then
barrier.
Noxious wasn't ready
is
to
still
wall
holding onto this
the window
Blizzard.
from
He was
Aki.
anticipating a teleport play
They're
by
competing for
Australia
play of the
that just
game.
never came, so didn't get the opportunity to drop it. So
One last fight.
Cautiously still holding
Australia
onto
wins
that
this.
one.
We can win this.
The
I
last
mean, they have
fight.
sim wall.
Australia needs to win this one to keep the map going.
Seeker's already so low
Lamp
by this
ugly.
Metric that
But
knocked
Crimzo
him
got
place.
forced.
And just to heal back up, Aki
Bastion will
stunned.
be available soon.
Nami
Both
brought
lanes being
back
thrown in.
almost full
Noxious has
health.
Mail,
The
just gonna
protection
mail
of
the point
photon
with a second
barrier
testing.
helps
Magic
Australia
Maple
out
gets
a
picked. The
lot.
Bastion
As
nade
as
again,
Canada are
dude.
still hoping to flip, but without Magic Maple, they won't have the
good.
speed. But they'll have an Ant Matrix. Noxious holding on to the Blizzard,
Canada
hoping
can turn this
Australia
thing
get a
on,
bit
bro.
closer. Hiding
They're gonna have
from the
lamp like
rain
3
of damage.
seconds.
Here comes more. It's Nami with the artillery strike, hoping
This
to
is
flush
so
out the rats of
close.
Canada.
False is trying
99
so
to
hard.
99,
Like,
almost
Magic.
flip though, but not
But
quite
like,
yet.
why did you go
Australia
in
still has
there?
the point. The flex from Kuffa kind of zones him.
Okay,
himself
okay,
off
okay.
from the
Aki
point.
almost has window.
Canada
Aki almost
will
has window. They win
They
this.
really don't
Australia
have
wins this
bodies to
count.
Keep protecting it. It's just Seeker, and Australia will be forcing round 3.
I have to remind
Nami
you,
just
which
going
team
nuclear
wins this
on
will probably
Bastion
get
right now,
the
putting
second
out
seed
so
in the
much
group.
damage in pair with the amplification
I
matrix,
think.
just finding kill after kill, and right now we talked about how
Fran
strong
Kroll
Seeker has been as a player in the Overwatch League. Right now, Nami's taking it to
Obviously, also for the tier 1 for the past 10 months.
Everyone's been saying this was, you know, our bias said that this was going to be the match of the day, but really this was going to be the closest in terms of skill. This is the Terra Surge we saw off screen. Wait, Nami's just, he's just
Wait,
gonna
it's
let it happen.
so long,
it's
Doug.
just like, well, I'm going down, may as well shoot some bullets on the way out. Doesn't find anything, and wow, that was great play by False, but now we're tied up. We head over to Volcano as both teams stick with the same compositions.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying in a gang
pretty
too.
close-knit point, too. Now it's Orisa versus Sigma. False has been good at just
What is
running
Canada
them
doing?
down. That's exactly what Orisa needs to do. As long as you protect Seeker.
Surrounding them from everywhere.
Biggest source of damage, but Australia just trying to counter-rotate away.
Cover gets knocked into the pit, bounces back up. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Australia does have first point control, so it's going to be Canada who are going to have to run into Australia. Seeker and Willsmore Nami cannot get caught. Great teleport out by the team.
Oh, I love the creativity out of Australia and how
This
they can
gameplay
get
is
away
really
from
fast.
Canada.
This feels like two
Canada gotta
contenders
be
teams
careful
playing
in how
against each
desperate
other.
They become to finish off these targets. They get them so low.
Canada
It's
should
been
look a little bit
some
better,
great
though.
kind of cheeky positioning from Canada to go around these corners.
Maybe it's because of the
Australia
Ogista
did
instead of the
tap
Sig.
earlier on. Canada's going for the flip and Matrix. Australia
How
are
does
not
Crimzo
gonna
have window
contest.
already? Excuse you?
Somehow only just now has there been a death.
What? I wasn't even paying. I was like,
and
what?
Canada in that 5v4. What a Maywall.
He's
from
getting his
Marcus.
ultimate so
And Kuffa
fast.
Just gonna reset with the team.
And that's the issue you run into when you're playing the Sigma versus the Orisa. The Orisa can walk forward with no fear because she has so many defensive tools, while the Sigma, you're trying to poke from
How does he
mid-range.
do it?
Even though Australia got
Lands more headshots.
capture point first, they
Lands
eventually got
direct
pushed up
hits.
by Canada, and then all of a sudden Australia gets a
It
little
might just be a
sporadic,
strategy,
and
too.
they're the ones who get picked first. We are seeing Aki
It's
come
one
up
of
this
those
amplification matrix. They could do
incredibly
the same thing
underrated
that Canada did.
strategies
Step
when
onto the
Lucio
point,
just stays
got
on
the amp
speed
matrix, force
and he
the
just literally
opposition to
Baptiste heal up. Kind of like how Dallas was doing with Kiriko. You know, just let Kiki heal up everything until you have ult. This also might just be a strategy from them. We don't know exactly, we don't see the points of view. We don't see like the amount of damage and the amount of healing done.
This tight area, Canada just blew them up. Canada will hold on to this lead, but it feels like Australia are fighting back.
Huge, dude.
But False will end that. Wait, one-man sound barrier?
Might take more damage. Oh, true. That as well. That's a smart observation.
Definitely is going to want back.
Yeah, Canada will take more damage because they have
Orisa.
Orisa. They don't have a shield from Sig.
Canada still holding on to so many of their ultimates. Crimzo
Beat
coming
question
up to
mark.
another
A bit of
amplification
panic
matrix
from
at
Australia.
65%
A
of counting and close to 5
bit of
ultimates.
panic.
This is going to be very difficult for Australia to come in. They need some magic.
Photon Bear is going to be big for Nanda.
Just goes in, they know they don't have beat.
Fight, but Canada have already
Oh,
arrived.
he's trying to eat that. Kaffa trying to eat that.
Two from Seeker was just to get Australia low. Canada were looming to see
Huge
what they can get out of
ult.
that fight.
Magic made
Sound
ball ult's a little
barrier
bit too
engaged,
fast, I
Canada
think.
rush in, and a
False
great
with
barrier
another
hits
huge
them,
ultimate,
and a
dude.
terror surge is more than enough for False and friends, the wolf pack of Canada, to take down Australia again.
Just rushing some of their
Got
ultimates,
first map
not
from Australia.
completely in sync,
They don't
and
have
it just
time.
feels like
We got
Canada was
first
able to
map from
withstand
Australia,
everything that
dude.
Team Australia threw at them.
These are just,
Doesn't
they're
look
just
like
a little
they'll
bit
get another
nervous.
touch, and Team Canada going to potentially
Some
take the
mistakes
first
here and
map.
there.
Look, gets pinned against the wall by the javelin from False.
Unlucky.
Damn. Hey, you come back next map. You get your map.
just gotta
choice,
relax and they have a
now
chance.
You've
They have a
fallen
chance
for our
afterwards,
trap,
chat.
Lemon. Now
I
you
know.
get to deal with the wrath of Kuffa Reinhardt.
It's too bad we're remote. You
What's
gotta go
that,
tell the
Weeborg?
lads
Gimme.
that it'll be okay. Map choice for Australia is coming up. Match point for Team Canada. I think this group, was it Group B? Yeah, with Australia, Great Britain, Brazil, Canada. It's gonna be one of the most
Got
difficult
ear
ones to
headset.
predict.
I think it's the interesting thing about Group B is there isn't one team that everyone expects to just be a standout, right?
This is a pill on the
we
back,
have the
but
team from
I see
China,
this now.
We have Team
I see this now,
USA
you're right.
and Team South Korea who have been doing very well in the
Yeah.
group so far. While everything's up for grabs in this
You're feeling
Team
so
B.
creative today,
Obviously,
Weeborg,
Canada
I
lost
swear.
that first match to Great Britain, which was. You would say.
Would you guys sign a petition where we ask Blizzard for more void slots in
so
Overwatch
That
2?
is why this is an important
think they're gonna
first
have a
half win, 'cause
problem
you
doing,
need to win this series if you're going to make it
matches.
out of this group.
Well,
know if that happens.
Samoa went the distance still. I think the teleporter plays from Australia were really fun. They were really trying to confuse Canada for a while and see after Canada had used cooldowns if Australia could
I'd be okay with
kinda
it, though.
surprise them, taking a different
If the
position
queues
and
don't increase,
with
I
that
mean, they're
early
already 1
engagement,
hour. What's
Australia
going to
could get
happen
really
next?
picks
2
from
hours?
it, and I was entertained. I thought I had fun.
Yeah, Australia seems like a for-fun team in the way that they play, right? Like they want to have.
Yeah,
and
Weeborg,
play
that's
their
what I've
own
been saying
style. It
for
feels
some
like
time.
they
If
have
they
a bunch
do
of
them
wacky
like
strats that I feel
you
like
have more
Hunter's
void
been cooking up
slots
in the
if you
background, and they
you pay
utilized
for
it
them.
well somewhat, but as soon as
They
Canada
make so
sort
many
of wised up
microtransactions.
to some of their strategies, it felt like it's began to fall flat. So potentially Australia, if they are going to continue,
Are you
to
gonna be
face
taking a
against
break,
this
chat?
Orisa, might need to make some changes.
you'd 100% pay for it.
See, I think,
Pay the void.
The one-man sound barrier from Burtlog, I think, would have maybe salvage the next
What
fight
map
if
is it
that
gonna be?
wasn't used. But hey, maybe Australia
Circuit
can
Royale.
salvage the
Everybody's
series.
playing
Who's
Circuit
deciding whether
Royale,
Circuit
dude.
Royale?
Literally, everybody's
Oh
playing
yeah, this
Circuit
is
Royale.
absolutely going to be a Cup for Reinhardt special. We saw them do it just yesterday against Team Brazil. Symmetra
not tired?
teleports,
I am.
Reinhardt
I am,
shatters.
I am.
It's gonna be a good time.
Oh, see if that Reinhardt will survive, and we'll see you all on the other side of this break.
Hi, chat. Be right back. 2 minutes until the next game starts. Meanwhile, keep on jamming, chatting, chatters. Who are you playing? And then Matt's gonna get a mid-game chat. Make sure to follow. Make sure to subscribe. Enjoy the content, chat.
And it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. I got a question on my mind. And it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me. I got a question on my mind. Dance for me. And it's playing round and round in my head. Move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. Work for me. Dance for me. Move for me. Shake for me. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. I got a question on my mind, and it's playing round and round in my head. On and on, it keeps repeating. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me. On and on, it keeps repeating. Work for me, dance for me, move for me, shake for me. Work for me, dance for me, move for me,
Hi, chat. I'm here.
shake for me. Work for me,
Nice move, chat.
dance for me.
Okay, we're back.
Getting off the wall, actually got stabbed by a pin.
We're
but
back, chat.
honestly,
We're back,
I think
we're
I
back,
got
we're back.
outdone by Lemon
This is
here.
gonna be
You-
final
you
map
are
or not?
Very Canadian right now.
Yes.
Good night,
I
Levi.
even
Good night, good night.
very
You have a wonderful
specifically
evening.
dyed my hair this color
Okay, my god.
just to
Thank you for
be
considering me.
supportive.
Prime.
You're getting
I'll show you the
stabbed
regards.
by your
Song is so good,
jersey,
guys.
so
Yeah, good
that's
timing.
just
Thank
the
you.
type of vibes that are
These
going
Zogox.
on because
Okay.
in game. Australia dropped game 1.
We did lose game 1, but honestly, we love a good underdog story down in Australia,
true.
so I'm all about it.
Can we predict a max of $250K?
Honestly,
I don't
think
know.
Control is a map type that I think Australia, the way that they like to play,
I don't exactly have
isn't very
predictions. Like, what's the
conducive.
max?
They, you know, also
Think what's
struggled
considered
against
max?
Brazil in the
Oh no,
matchup
250K
against them,
max?
you know,
Seriously?
having to play some other things.
Huh.
So now they get the map pick. They get to go over to Circuit Royale.
I was wondering
and I
how
think they
Sil
should
didn't
feel
throw
a lot
away all
more
of his
at home.
Dolphs until now.
Is Canada going to
Okay,
try
so
and play
Twitch
the
limits
Sigma into
you.
it? We've seen teams struggle against the Reinhardt and the Symmetra teleporters. You know, we just saw that in the last series. So I'm curious to see what both teams are going to do.
And with False in the lineup, yeah, that traditional off tank.
Thank you, Lizzie, by the way, for sending up the gamble, and thank you for being here.
Difference between Canada from yesterday, today. Well, one, Canada's winning, but also two, Magic Rainfall is playing over Cal. Yesterday, Cal was playing Lucio.
Where's always Circuit Grail? I think they got to pick between 2 or 3 maps, something like that.
North American Lucio and
So that he gamba responsibly.
But maybe
Copium.
that'll change. But the kind of teams are discovering that the Lucio Sigma seems to be kind of this really aggressive brawl composition that is.
Yeah, look, Lucio Sig is.
Yeah, I think the Lucio just gives you a lot more options of how you want to play the game. Obviously, there are times that you want to play the double flex support, and it wouldn't be the craziest thing if we saw Magic Maple come out here on the Ana.
This is going to be very strong.
Here for Australia, they aren't actually going to play the Reinhardt. To
Wait, they're going to play with Ana Bob chat? There's no way they're playing Ana Bob. No way they're playing Ana Bob chat.
To be able to come in to play the Sigma,
Ain't no way.
Obviously the Australian Overwatch League player, probably the best Overwatch League player that we've ever had come out of the region, and he's given the opportunity to Kuffer to be able to play on this international stage, to be able to play against some
seeing
of
a lot
these
of sim on defense.
players.
Oh my god, Magic Maple almost got zapped by the Tuggers leg chat.
Yeah, low-key only think it's close because Punk isn't here. Thanks for giving us a chance. So charitable. But Canada are just speeding
Interesting
right
Maywall deck. Not inside the room so I can break it. I think he wanted to aim it like all the way inside the room so that you have to break all of the pillars to go deck.
In the process, but they use the teleporter of Nanda to get to the high ground to try and put damage above False's shield. And they
Nah, they're gonna play on a Bob.
They constantly are just targeting
Australia
my man
wins the first
Yeah,
defense
honestly,
here.
You gotta attack the carry. Crimzo has
Hey
been
Jelly Ace,
such an
welcome. Good
exceptional
morning.
back
Good morning.
season past, and they are
Might be the
doing a
final
great
game
job
that they're gonna be
of,
watching though
playing
right
their
now.
strategy and then teleporting in a way that is catching Crimzo off guard, and honestly, the entirety of Team Canada.
Second goal,
It
Rogisa.
looked like a bad
Yeah.
strategy of all of Australia backing into that room, but you can
Sig
see
is
the
still
communication
top tier here.
and the
100%
coordination
top
really
tier.
coming out in spades for Team Australia. That's a great first point hold.
Canada going to the top left now and trying to get a better angle above this shield. Kuffa
Okay.
adjusts. Nami's trying to go
What is
maybe
happening?
behind them,
Wait,
but
what
no,
were they-
maybe just shielding himself from the damage and doesn't probably know where he is. Might have missed
I
the
think
teleporter
that's
and he's by himself. Aki's trying to support.
I think that was-
him. Australia got kind of mixed
Yeah, that was
up
a
with
question
the
mark
teleporter
play.
there, and Canada took advantage.
They're trying something.
Yeah, I just
They're trying something. They wanted to go behind them and then TP on top. They take the P, but wait, Kaffa finds two.
And now Kuffer is actually getting staggered, even though he gets both of the backliners. Oh, he is going to die later as well.
That was so interesting,
That should
yeah.
give Canada an opportunity to step up and take position before Kuffer can get back to this point. But honestly, that's minute and 40 seconds off of the clock for Team Australia, holding close spawn. If they get an effective
Again, Crimson had
fight
ultimate
at the
before.
back end of this fight, that was a perfect play.
Aki has to open with the window.
Australia have a chance to recontest off this amp matrix from Aki, but has to get the right angle on it.
Yeah, Sim opens up for such creative plays.
Symmetra right click can be pretty deadly at range. Canada have the sound barrier too. Who's gonna pull the trigger? It's Australia with the amp matrix. Walled off from Noxious,
Bro,
but it
the
buys
Bastion
Canada enough
nade.
time to round this corner and not face the damage head on. False is getting bullied. Noxious has his back. And Australia will have to rely on plan B.
Yeah, even though Magic Maple is down, if you try and push into that small room, there's so many things that could go wrong. Just take that time advantage that you got from a great amplification matrix.
Is that
and
gonna be a
grenade
big
from Nami. Early flux comes out from
lamp?
False, followed up by the Blizzard.
Ooh, Kuffa's very low
Birdlock
too.
gets frozen, dude.
Frozen
Had
got
beat
killed, not able to
available.
drop the
Oh
sound barrier, which could have maybe
no.
salvaged that fight for Australia. The photon barrier is
Oh
a good
no.
defense, but I think Australia want to get
Get
this
a
over with,
Bastion 8
so
kill counter.
Canada
I think
will
it's
cap
so
point
much.
A.
It's
Yeah,
so
I think
high right
Birdlock
now.
just not able to get the sound barrier off to deal with the Flux Blizzard combo. So not a bad hold. Definitely took a lot of time off the clock, but Canada has managed to roll through, and that only cost them the Flux and the Blizzard.
This replay is
Smartly
bugged,
held
like the
onto
frames
some
on
of their
this
other
replay is
So now
bugged
they're able to
with the camera.
snowball. Are they going to be able to hold aggressively? Like
They
you've
move like
already
in
seen them
12
both stepping
FPSs.
up. Doesn't want to give Australia the positioning.
The Bastion 8 should be worked.
Artillery strike from
I
Seeker
agree.
forced out the immortality, which is still very valuable.
Okay, another Bastion nade.
Australia are quite low, and Birdlock is late with the sound barrier to save Nanda, and Kuffa just falls over
With the Canada
too.
lose to Great
The
Britain.
Matrix plus Bastion, when
This
you're
battle,
caught out in the
I would say,
open
for
like
seed
that,
number 2 in the group.
is just-
So Canada just wants to keep their hopes
And that
alive.
feels
I mean,
bad.
Australia
Birdlock just
can
not able to get it
still
off
qualify.
in
They
time,
can win
Canada just
against
able to clean up
Great
almost,
Britain.
you know,
I don't
freely.
think so.
It did cost them
But yeah.
everything they have, and Australia will
They
get another
needlessly
fight.
buffed it too much.
And they do have the
Probably
big
just
combo
really wanted
once
to see
again.
Bastion
The
being
Sigma
played.
grenade flux
I don't know
with the
why.
Bastion ultimate. If
Maybe
you time
Bastion
that
is like one of
together,
those heroes that he
can
can play if
go
you
for a
just
flank,
like playing
they
the
don't
game,
wanna
you
let them
know.
use these ultimates freely.
Noxious just getting away with putting
Don't
so much
encourage people to like
damage
play more
on so many
Bastion.
heroes
Why?
at
Oh, he's
once.
just flanking. Like, look
Already
at
has
this.
the Blizzard.
Just doesn't care,
But
but
hit by the
that was
grab once, and the
good.
artillery strike was a nice attempt at the combo there from Australia. And
Oh my God,
Noxious
Noxious.
feels
Canada
like he
just
has to
wants.
commit the Blizzard just to end
I like how this
quickly.
starts.
And
So
Canada
literally,
have
we've seen this. We've seen this with USA. We've seen this with China too. They just start playing, you know, like equal, like 5 versus 5, and then they just start going full in. They just start going full, and they don't care. Doesn't matter. Kind of trolling. Exactly. I think it's kind of trolling, but they're just gonna win mechanically. They're just gonna win
Go back to
mechanically.
the tried and true and heads
It's too
over
much
to the
confidence, you know, in them.
The issue with Reinhardt, which I know like Hadi and others have proven on the contrary, is that the Reinhardt shield can get busted up quite quickly, and then you're a sitting duck. Not the best tank to
Stops
play
the
at
Reinhardt
range,
here.
but Australia
Oh, Australia
trying
won
to
with
get
Reinhardt
close
on
as
this
much
map
as they
when
can,
they
but
played.
can't seem to get to that high ground.
Can't remember
Canada are
against who
holding them at
exactly.
bay. There's the Maywall from Noxious. It's great to invest these walls to allow
think
Canada
against
to
Brazil,
rotate
yeah,
into a
against
safer
Brazil.
position. Australia haven't been able to punish that until this moment. Magic Maypole is now the target of that focus. Australia also stay stable on the cart. They got Noxious right where they want him. Somehow
It's
he
a
gets away.
huge flux going falls. Huge flux.
Australia
Okay, Canada
falls
was
to
just
the
warming up.
floor.
They scattered the Canadian squad, but they just
I
weren't
think
able
they're
to
gonna
find
pull
any
Canada
other
is
picks.
just-
They just struggled to take down Noxious.
They have the
They
momentum
will get
right now.
another
They have
fight,
beat
but it's
available, though.
going
Australia has
to be
beat.
desperation mode. Bertlog with the sound
Maybe?
barrier has had a couple of them go by the wayside. Needs it to be perfectly timed to help his team.
Noxious does not care. He wants this Blizzard as soon as possible.
Seeker,
Sound barrier,
splashing
full
ain't too
barrier.
strong.
It's just a lot
Takes
of
himself out.
sustain, a lot of defense from Australia. And Australia have removed that
Oh,
backline, that flanker of Noxious, and
dude,
hope to
Noxious.
bulldoze the rest of the Canadians.
It's an important time to hold it because of how
I guarantee you that
push. It's a difficult
it
point
bounced
to
back
assail.
to him.
Canada has to get positioning. They have to move through, and you're going to see False actually recognize this as well. Switches over to the Orisa. I talked about it earlier in the
Because
series.
throwing
In
this
general, when they
themselves.
play Reinhardt, if you switch
think
to
Canada's
Orisa, that's a
playing really well,
counter.
chat.
But then Cuffer instantly makes a swap over to the
Again, this
Sigma
choke-
so that
this
he's
choke
in
is
a better
super hard
spot
to
in
cap,
this
dude.
matchup. So you can see the tank
Overwatch
mind games
2
and swaps
added
happening
maps?
in real time.
Oh my god, I thought he fell off the map.
Okay.
Are really hard
I've
to
never
cap all
seen
the way.
someone
Like,
get
yeah,
flown off that
Shambali
side.
side to
That
cap,
Cooldown, that
Circuit
would've been hilarious.
Royale
Not
side
why I
to
would've been
cap.
crying, but Canada. Hope the letter
Magic
in
Maple,
here
don't put
with
them
the
away. Boop them in.
Blizzard.
Perfect
Maple
Magic
is
Maple.
just pushing people into the Blizzard. No one is
Good.
frozen though, but here's the sound of Magic Maple to give them a bit more time to really solidify Canada in this fight.
Just how Payload
There's
should
no
feel, you know,
healing
like,
for Australia.
high, Payload
So all damage
barely
from
be able to
Canada
cap
will
it.
be permanent. Kuffa has to hope that he can contest.
Nami's getting so many kills though.
2K,
Almost spin them away.
I didn't think Canada
What's
was
happening?
that
Hello, what is happening to the camera? Oh my god.
hoping to
Everybody
capture
just
the
chatting. Looked like they were
Eastern
chatting in the back.
What they can do in the next fight.
Oh,
Where's
did
the
you all see
Canadian
the
observers in
APM deck?
production truck as well. They're like,
Did you
okay,
see the
run it
APM?
down. No, Canada won. You know, they're trying to wrap this up early, but no, Australia with an exceptional hold with Nami on the Bastion. I don't know how he comes up with a
Chatting
double kill with the
chattings.
artillery strike.
Exactly,
It
that was
came
them.
in right at the nick of time, so Australia are able to hold a minute
They thought it
remaining
was
here
over.
for Canada.
Yeah, look like it was
Australia
over.
once again, not many ultimates to answer back with. So how is Canada
They might
going
just
to
go in for his
utilize
point
the
forehead.
amplification matrix? So far, it feels like Australia's been trying to disengage from every
Nami's
single
playing really well with
amplification
Bastion,
matrix.
though.
Are Canada going to recognize that and throw it out a little bit later than they usually do?
Yeah, Crimso's smart. He won't use it here. Australia have a great moment to round this corner and avoid it. The Maywall is trying to isolate someone from
Ooh,
Australia
good
with the
aim
speed
from
of Bertlog. They
Crimso.
managed to get out, but that cost Bertlog's life. 5v4-2 with the Crimso.
Great
Matrix
aim.
up top. Now they're down low, but the Photon Bear of Australia is a good point to defend
What
on.
is
They can
happening?
just
Why is
stay
this?
on their
Chad,
side of the
why is
field,
this
and
point
Canada gotta
so
wait it out around
hard
the
to
corner.
cap, dude?
Yeah, and that's once again Nami.
How
seems to be
many
the
times
player
we're
who's
gonna see
coming
this
up with all
happening?
the
Like they
picks when need
get
it most.
3,
His
4,
Bastion's
5,
been
6 minutes. I don't like a
exceptional so
bunch of
far in
minutes,
this
and then
series.
they just can't
And now
finish.
Final
Or
Fight
if they finish, they
territory,
finish in
falls for the
overtime.
Terror Surge is a scary prospect if you watch map 1, but Kuffa can
Great map
respond with
design.
the gravitic flux of his own.
Defense has a lot of
Yeah, Rissa
advantages.
can take pressure really well. Just the tankiest of tanks. Also,
Crimso down.
anyone who gets close, the Terror Surge will end them. Crimso being down, a lot of healing is
Well,
gone.
Australia's
There's no sound barrier,
holding
no
them.
hope for Canada to complete circuit
Australia's
Royale.
holding them.
What a defense out of Australia.
Yes, great play from Australia, able to just hold on by the skin of their teeth. So
You're a mic.
because they're
It goes
able to
on the
hold
ground.
there,
Thank
they
you for
don't have to
considering me,
worry about getting to overtime. It's a simple
appreciate
strategy.
it.
All you got to do is get it to the end of the third point. The question that I have for Australia now is, because False can't make those retroactive swaps over to the Orisa, Do they decide to come out on the Reinhardt and try and run down the Sigma of Foles, or are they just
You
going
wanna
to
see
try
the
and take
shadows
that
lagging?
Sigma
Yeah,
mirror?
I
Because
did.
when they were in the Sigma mirror, it felt like Canada had the
I
edge.
think there's a bug camera got dug.
It's also been a. You're looking at the tanks.
It's one
I'm
advantage.
looking
I
at
think
the
that
Bastions
the good
too, not
the good side
gonna
too long
lie.
to take.
Nami
You know.
kind of saved that fight for Australia with that 2K. Still don't know how that artillery strike got the 2K like that, and even Seeker has caught Australia off guard, just catching them in the open with the Ant Matrix. That's really well timed with Crimzo, and with Magic Mateball in the lineup, Canada just look a lot more decisive on these Lucio pushes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Canada is doing a better job of adapting on the fly in the middle of these fights, while Australia is getting scattered a little bit too much. If they can start tighten that up a little bit, there's potential that they will, be able to start turning some of these fights. Because right now it feels like Canada, they're really determining the flow of the game. But if Kuffa does come out on this Reinhardt, like I was saying, that might put the ball back in their court.
Yeah, the Reinhardt would be great at dueling close range, but now seeing maybe the Sigma come out again. Does he want to mirror it or not? And with the teleporter, that's going to be a great gap closer option. Along with the Lucio, Australia are out the gates in a quick teleport. Canada already speeding away. Nami's in tank form. And
kind of wall misses the wall.
From False to eat up a lot of that pressure. As Australia kind of have already used their cooldown.
This Canada can hold him here for his point.
And obviously the big advantage of Sigma is that you can shoot from mid-range and you have bullets, while Reinhardt, you have to be in their face if you're going to offer absolutely anything. So they need to keep going in with these teleporters if they're going to play this Reinhardt composition. But Kuffa's just
question mark?
Whoa! Getting very
whoa,
low.
whoa, whoa, forces the lamp. Aki has window though. But Canada wins this.
He was charging it to his own death there, and who is teleporting behind there? I don't know, but Australia.
Okay, Aki with a flank.
Bastion, but Canada got so desperate to
gets
finish
two.
These kills. They found themselves in a
Let's go. That was a good flank
somehow
from Aki.
get through
He got
this
caught
fight.
out a couple of
Yeah, we were
times in
questioning
the
that
series,
Symmetra
but this
teleport
window
flank.
made
We were
up for
trying
it.
to work out where they were going because they were so split from the rest of the team, but it was just Aki who was just
You can't
shooting
speak your
into the
language.
back
This
of the
thing.
head of
If I
the
start
Canadian
speaking
team,
Romanian, you
drops
won't
the
understand anything that I'm
amplification
saying either.
and is
Good.
able to trade
Keep
out
chatting
some of those kills.
English. You speak
The
the goals,
card
or else
starts
I'm gonna
moving
move
for
it to
Australia.
sub
That
only,
was
and I'm
great
gonna start
play.
banning
But you
with
can see
no
Kuffa,
appeal.
31%
My mod will
all
not
charge,
unban
Nami,
you.
40%
I will
all
ban,
charge. They have not been
and
able
it's gonna
to
be
do
permanent.
anything so far in this matchup.
Good kill
That's a
from
bad death as
Axis.
well.
Yeah, just a random icicles at range. A lot of the supports are kind of getting first-blooded, and I'm not even just targeting Bertlaw. Crimzone, Magic Mate, Ball too, and that's made a huge difference in these fights.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden it gets more difficult for the clumped-up composition of Australia. They're going to be running into a Gravitic Flux from False. Noxious is going to have the Blizzard as well. So there's going to be so many threats that they're just going to have to
Aki
avoid.
gets picked by
Aki
Seeker,
falls
dude.
now as well. You spoke to it, Lemon. Just support the
The
fall
pin!
left and right. Oh, later.
Whoa, I don't even know how that happened.
Good pin, though.
Teleport behind somebody.
2 minutes
pin them
remaining.
in. Fun little Rhine strat. Sound barrier from Canada. They think this is winnable, especially with Kuffa low.
Okay, okay. Oh, I saw that beat being used there.
Australia have half their time bank on.
This is getting very
Wait, they're
messy
winning
all of a
this?
sudden. Aki goes up
Huge
in the air,
beat
sound barrier,
for Bertlaw.
photon barrier. Everyone's
Huge
just throwing
beat.
ults left and right to stay in this fight. Finally, Canada is going to disengage, but Australia's got to be careful. They can't get a head full of steam. You can see Noxious waiting there.
Noxious gonna land a huge mail. Oh!
Does he manage to get it off? He got
Professional
none, but
2
the
Seeker
Blizzard
finds
is still
2.
active. The artillery strike from Seeker.
That was
double
a
kill.
massive
Australia
mail.
are just sitting ducks, sitting kangaroos. I don't know, but man, Australia, they can pull through sometimes in these chaotic
Good.
moments.
Might be a
Yeah,
full
and
hold
honestly,
chat.
it feels
Might
like
be a
Australia
full
wants to
hold.
keep it a little messy. It feels like where they're right at home, but they kind of got baited into that Noxious Blizzard. He was stuck in the ice blocks. You saw Kuffa just waiting for him to come out, maybe hoping with the Earth Shatter that he'd be able to cancel the Blizzard before it came out, but it just wasn't enough. And as soon as that Blizzard comes down, comboed with the artillery strike, there's just nothing Australia can do. And now, minute remaining for Australia
Love
to
doing
get
it
through
from
here.
Crimzo.
Matrix
Crimzo's doing
Crimzo
every single window like so
almost
good.
caught Australia
So
there,
well.
and they're kind of split from each other using the barriers as cover. Back, he placed his own Amp Matrix, which kind of scared Canada back to this corner. Artillery strike now from Nami. You got some pretty close
Australia,
members
this is
there
the
of
best
Canada.
chance. This is
They're
the best
hoping
chance.
to
This is
stay
the fight.
alive through all
Canada
of
otherwise
this
gonna have
fire.
ultimates for the last
37
fight.
seconds, and Australia
Kuffa?
can see the end of point A, and Kuffa almost saw a life flash before his eyes. Finally, he's finished off. He can't keep getting away with that. Canada, no.
Nah, this was the last fight. I don't think they came and touched this. That was good.
He can do without it.
Canada looking
Australia
way
just aren't able
better.
to find the picks right now. It feels like they're just constantly running into the
Like with Reinhardt against that comp, you gotta look for a pin somehow, but otherwise it's gonna get melted.
Fight no ultimates to speak to, and False has a gravitic flux. This is going to be difficult. You're going to need something special from somebody.
All right, last fight for Australia, or will it be Canada taking the series? Australia.
Is he just 360?
Now hoping to run away from this grab flush. You know, Kuffa's gonna get killed by the rest of the team. Let's go for the most important ones, the supports. Aki is just getting backhanded.
Wait, he's
by
missing.
Pulse,
Doesn't matter though, it's
Australia
over.
are just scuffling through the car, not able to contest it for much longer. And Canada
GG.
take the series to. Oh, I had something meaner to say,
GG, chat.
but, you know, GG.
Good game. Canada looked way better today than against Great Britain. I think if they win against Brazil, they're in, chat. I think if they win against Brazil, they're feeling really good guy now. They're feeling a really good guy now. And tomorrow, a lot of chatting chatters will not feel that good. And a lot of chatting chatters will feel amazing because tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Purge, the special Halloween stream here on ML7 Support, the 3rd edition of it, chat. The Purge. Get ready for it, chat. Get ready. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits, donations, gifted subs. Hope you enjoyed today's long stream. Chat doesn't even appear on screen, as you can see, smiley face. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for everything. Hope you enjoyed this long stream, chat. If you want to watch more, make sure check out social media chatting chatters, YouTube, Twitter, Discord, Instagram, TikTok. You have all the links there in the chat. And yeah, see you tomorrow, everybody. See you tomorrow. It's a long stream. Thank you for watching. Oh, you know what, chat? You know who I never host? Because they can always finishes. I'm gonna raid Khan. I'm gonna raid Khan, chat. Literally never get the chance to raid Khan. He do up me like 10-20 hosts because he always ends the stream. I think he's gonna end too, but maybe he's gonna play a quick player too. Hey, everybody, I'm gonna go and get some food. Thank you so much for everything. Love you all. Next time, ML7 out.